Going to land connectivity 4.
Always on go, feel like I'm never home. Pockets on swole, it's time to let it go. Got me going dumb, like I'm illiterate. Know you feeling it, I got you feeling this. Heat rise, have you ever stayed up to the sunshine? Came through fourth quarter in the crunch time. Need to go flee on the run like just one time. Have a fun time. To the moon, get up and get it, yeah, I zoom. Money keeps falling, I need a broom, I sweep. Straight off the humble, I don't tweet. Family around me to say peace. Got what you need, so what you need. I'm in the earth, that my seeds, and I watch them grow till I say my piece.
603 to meet, good morning.
Know you feeling it, I got you feeling it, monsters. Tell me, do you believe in those monsters? I'm talking dreams so big that they'll haunt you, or they'll calm you. That's how you know if you got it, go and get it, get to win and not conquer. I had to go out and get it without a sponsor. Kept it real, never crooked, yeah, that's honor. Now I can go out and get it how I want to. Hashtag bless, I choose.
ILS 1 right.
Chile, is there another heavy Sydney target?
Up runway 16 right, yes sir, 603.
Chile 809er, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, land to leave, maintenance. Sydney Tower, Qantas 401, ready.
Qantas 401, Sydney Tower.
g'day, going 421 Delta, ready.
Getting 431 Delta, Sydney Tower. Velocity 800, expedite, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, expedite.
Qantas 401, current departures, getting
Qantas 401, g'day.
Velocity 800, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 800, thanks.
Qantas 044, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Qantas 044.
Morning, Sydney Tower, KC 914, as taxi in to holding point Alpha 1, you're ready.
VietJet 14, Sydney Tower, okay. Velocity 800, contact departures, okay.
Departures, velocity 800, thanks for your help. Yeah, g'day, Qantas 20 heavy.
Qantas 20 heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day. Getting 421 Delta, assigned heading is right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Round right 210, line wait 16 right, killing 421 Delta.
Okay, 747 ready.
So 747, Sydney Tower. Qantas 044, Alpha 4, Alpha ground 126, decimal 5, good day.
Alpha 4, Alpha 1265, Qantas 044, good morning.
On Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, 421 Delta.
Fiji 914, expedite, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, to expedite in Fiji 914.
On Delta, current departures, g'day.
Check 421 Delta, g'day.
Fiji 914, traffic upwinds turning now to the southwest, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Fiji 914.
Qantas 20, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Qantas 20. Tower, Qantas 2 Super.
Qantas 2 Super, Sydney Tower. Fiji 914, current departures, good day.
Departures, good day, KC 914.
Tower, very good day to Emirates 1 Delta Papa 3.
Emirates 1 Delta Papa Super, Sydney Tower, good day. Star 747, line up from 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Star 747.
Alpha 4 onto Alpha, ground 126, decimal 5, good day.
Alpha 4, Alpha 1 is Qantas 1 right.
Jetstar 747, runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
16 right, clear to takeoff, Jetstar 747.
Degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 16 right, Qantas 2.
Tower, Jetstar 950, we are ready.
Jetstar 950, Sydney Tower. Jetstar 747, current departures, good day.
Jetstar 747, second.
Jetstar 950, line up runway 16 right and wait, there will be traffic crossing ahead.
Wait, runway 16 right, Jetstar 950. Linda 171, good morning, service our left and we're 6 right.
Linda 171, Sydney Tower, good morning. Qantas 2, Alpha 4, Alpha, ground 126, decimal 5, good day.
Alpha 4, Alpha 165, Qantas 2, good day.
Jetstar 950, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right, Jetstar 950.
Yes, good morning. Welcome back. Here we go again. Hello, SydSquad family. How are you? Good to have your company.
Melinda 171, winds 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Runway 16 right, cleared to land, Melinda 171.
Oh, yes. How are we? 5x5. How's the visuals? How's the audio? Are we good? Good morning, Ash. Hello, Shristi. Hello, Tracy. Hello, Maria. Andrew. Good morning. Panjin. Hello. Grant. Shout out to the mods. Kirsten. Jenny in the house. Sarah Collins. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Long time. Giuseppe's in the house. G'day, Giuseppe. Good morning.
So 950.
10 out of 10 says Mike G. Look out. Thank you, Tracy. Appreciate that. Good morning, Maxine. How are you today? Jack Ray's there. Jill Perry. Hello, Jill. Joe. David. Rick W. from Florida. Wow, long way away. Kyle Kirby. Ashley. Love it. Ali. Louise Leonard. Good morning. How are you? Thanks, Max. Hey, Stocko. Where are you, mate? Are you down there again? I think he is. I know he is. Right. Waiting for Melindo to drop in. Then we've got our first heavy departure. Vinny Banks, good morning. G'day, Sue. Craig, how are you, mate? I've forgotten what you look like. What's going on? You got the day off or what? Don't worry, neither do I. G'day, Russell Annette. How are you? Tuning in from England. Good to see you here today. Cheza. G'day, Chez. Right, Melinda's just dropping it in. G'day, Rebecca. Thank you.
Runway 16 right, Emirates 1 Delta.
Hello, David. Tuning in from Scotland. Wow. Good to have you here. Right, Melindo's about the photo bomb. There we go. But, you know, I just needed to take in these beautiful views here. Another stellar start to to the show. I'll tell you what, if...
Melinda 171, Vacate Alpha 3...
Probably already had about 10 movements. I sort of thought to myself, if you miss the start, like if you're not up and running by like 6 a.m, I tell you, you miss a lot. I was there loading them up, ready to come in from 6 a.m, bang. 20 minutes in and we're already about 5 to maybe 8 to 10 aircraft in.
Emirates 1 Delta Papa, runway 16 right, cleared.
Busy. Early bird gets the worm. Andrew Barnett coming in from Wangi Wangi. Hello, Andrew. How are you? Rob H, Sally Puller, hello there. Mike G, good morning to you. Craig Russell. How are you all? Nick's in the house. Dash Cam Fanatics. Janet Simmons coming in from Arizona. Wow. Phoenix. Beautiful place. My boss used to work in Phoenix. Long time ago. Right, time for the Emirates. Departing now, runway 16 right. Just put me hoodie on. It's getting a bit fresh. It's actually fresh. Right, here we go.
42 heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Oh, beauty. What a day. Another interesting show coming up for you today.
Emirates 1 Delta Papa, contact departures, connect.
Departures connect, Emirates 1 Delta.
There's a KC-135 from United States Air Force on the ground at the moment here at Sydney Airport. The latest intel that we have is it's going on a sortie at around 8, I think it's about 8:30. And we should see that one depart on the show. Keep an eye out for that. And today's show will go through until a very similar time as yesterday. So roughly about 10:30. Today's show goes through to about 10:30 this morning. So getting out a couple of hours of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, and then working commitments will prevail once again, which is good. I think it's a good amount of time for the show, and yeah, a good couple of hours this morning. So welcome, one and all. You're hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad show here down under, plane spotting at Sydney Airport. It's your home for plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, and we absolutely
719 ready.
Absolutely love a camera that's not in focus. How about that? There we go. Struggling through here, and it was very similar to yesterday. In fact, we're in the exact same position, and there's a bit of scaffolding and a bit of fencing here that we just shoot through at the moment. It's temporary, I believe. I think it's not really fencing anything off at the moment. But we've just got to shoot through it to get these awesome views of the touchdown, which we don't want to compromise, of course. But yeah, there we go. Qantas 42 in from Jakarta, A330-200, the One World livery, of course. Echo Bravo November. It's the end of the week, ladies and gentlemen. It's the end of the working week. How does that make you feel? And for those of you who are tuning in before heading off to school, it's the last day of the school week. How about that? That's exciting. Grant, he's at it again. Hey, Chris Cotton is in the house. Good morning, Chris. How are you there?
Just 719,
Kirsten Mills, again, so lucky to have you guys tuning in. Moderators in the house. Rebecca, not the end of the week for you. Apologise. Well, never mind. Hopefully you end up having a nice end to the week. Either way. It's great to have you here on the show. Gerd Scholler is back again from Germany. Good on you, Gerd. Oh, yeah, Thursday for Jill Perry. Apologies, Jill. Yes, we do have, I should recognise that we do have a lot of international viewers on the show, of course. Of course, silly Kurt. Now, I'm going to be speaking about it as though it's Friday, because we're definitely there at 6:27 a.m. And, wow, what a day. Now,
Sydney Tower, Qantas 641 ready.
Last reports
Qantas 641 Sydney Tower, line up runway 16 right.
suggested that we were going to be getting rain about 11:30 a.m. this morning anyway, so it kind of makes sense that we're going to be wrapping the show up around 10:30 or something like that. So Stefan Nemitz leaving on SQ262 in about 20 minutes.
719, contact departures, okay.
G'day, Jet 719.
Qantas 641, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right.
Runway 16 right.
Keep an eye out for our Singapore Airlines friends pushing back over there at the international apron there to the south. Star Alliance in the house as well. Speedbird 15, British Airways coming in via Singapore.
Speedbird 16, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land 16 right, Speedbird 15.
Hello there, Gordon Powell coming in from Dallas. Sunny Dallas. Good stuff. Waters is in the house. G'day, Waters. Oh, thank you, Gerd Scholler. Guten Morgen. He gets. Rebecca Schofield's in the house. Hello, Rebecca. Amelia Briscoe. We're up and running. Well, what time do you get in? You're gonna remind me. I forget these things. Apologies, Amelia. Yeah, Stocko will be. He's obviously working today. He might pop on the big screen at some point and show his beautiful face. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see how we go this morning. We'll see how we go.
Qantas 641, current departures, good day.
Qantas 641, good day.
Hey, Flaming Galar. Hello there. It's I haven't seen you there for a little bit. Dimitra's in the house. Hello there. Grant Mustard Duck dropping in some memberships. We've got to get to those in a minute. Stan 4x4. Good morning there to you, my friend. How are you? Thank you for joining us. It's rocking the SydSquad light set up today, so hopefully the visuals are okay. Rocking the iPhone 7. That'll do us. Oh. Some ominous clouds out and about at the moment. Here we go, our Speedbird friends. Runway 16 right. British Airways, flight number 15. There is a slither of sun coming across the airfield. If you were here from the very beginning, we featured the sunrise just at the start of the show, and there is a bit of cloud out to the east this morning. Might be quite nice for me to enjoy a bit of cloud, so the sun's not burning my back this morning. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Well, I'll tell you who's here already. Nick's here. Good morning, Kurt. Another cheeky morning stream. Yo! Yes. Hey, how are you? Dropping in a 3 to kick things off today. Good to see you here, Nick. Pass on our regards to the family. Message now coming in from Shirley Burton. Happy Friday there from Halloween in Montgomery. So what time is it there, Shirley? You'll be enjoying a bit of Halloween partying tonight. Thanks for joining us again, Shirley. Always a pleasure to have your company on the SydSquad show. Johnny Stewart's in the house up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome to the club. Thank you, Jonathan. Grant, thanks for another fantastic stream. Good on ya, Grant. And Grant's gone in and gifted 10 SydSquad memberships at the same time. Welcome back, Grant. Good to see you here, mate. And wow, what a generous contribution to the show already. Building the memberships. Far out. Can always rely on Grant. He doesn't stop, this fella. Good on you, mates. Thank you so much. Simon, how lucky are we? Another great stream to spoil us. Good on you, Simon. How are you today? I hope you're well. And yes, my pleasure to come out again this morning for a couple of hours before work myself, and just taking advantage of the nice weather. The bad weather that we were talking about on the show yesterday came a little bit later than was predicted or advertised by the Weather Bureau. Kind of came in at about 7 o'clock. There was a lot of rain. The storms hit pretty hard in parts of Sydney, of course. Big Al there, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 11 months. Good on you, Big Al. Welcome back. One to go. Then you got the 1 year under the belt already, which is amazing. Yeah, it sort of came in at about 7 p.m. And then it was quite wet for most of the night. There was a fair bit of rain. And I think it was the rain has cleared out this morning. You can see on parts of the apron where it's kind of still a little bit wet, but I mean that'll clear up pretty quickly this morning, I imagine. And then we're expecting some more rain again around 11 or 12 o'clock today. So that's a good time if it decides to come then, because we'll be finishing the show anyway, because I got to head to work again. So that should be good. Should be good. Heather is there in the house. Hello, good morning, Heather. And thanks, Kurt, for all the Speedbird streams this week in the amazing morning live. That's my pleasure, Heather. There they are. They did land just a moment ago, and now they're just making their way to the apron. They're currently on taxiway Alpha, crossing the east-west runway 0725. And they'll turn left, likely turn left at taxiway Alpha. Oh, Japan Airlines. I don't want to miss them. They're about to land here at runway 16 right. I had a good day yesterday. No doubt Roger's back again to give me grief. Good on you, Heather Easton. Thanks for joining us on the show this morning. Japan Airlines now over the fence.
405, Contact departures, good day.
Got departures, Contact 405 today.
Wow, beautiful light.
Sydney Tower, what's the 804 ready?
What's 804, Sydney Tower, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, what's the 804?
Wow, nice.
Tower morning, Aussie 570, Sydney Tower morning. Japan Air 51, contact ground vacating 126.5.
Ground 1265, Japan Air 51.
So Stefan Nemitz is going out on the Star Alliance this morning. Leaving at 6:45. We'll be waving. Whereabouts are you seated, Stefan? Let me know, or Stephen rather. Nemitz, let me know whereabouts you are on the aircraft. I'll we'll have a look. I mean, you're a long way away because you're coming from the international terminal, of course, but we might be able to see you. Maybe not, but we'll have a look. Good morning, Richard Hughes.
11 knots, runway 16 right, clearly.
Jill, no turtles here today. I haven't seen any. Con was saying there's dolphins in the bay. Is that right, Con? We're pretty far away from the bay. Did you see them on the show? Did you? Whereabouts did you see them?
Sydney Tower, good morning, killing 423 Delta, ready.
Okay, 423 Delta, Sydney Tower, good morning.
There might be the occasional dolphin in the bay. I don't often look too much in the water and try and suss it out, but that'd be pretty cool if somebody saw the dolphins for real. Hayden's here, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Simon says Craig Smith, Mark Denver, and Michael Pekchar have all been gifted a membership this morning on the SydSquad show. And there were 10 previous members gifted courtesy of Grant Miller, but I didn't see the names. The chat flew up too quick for me. Congratulations to all the newest members, because you all gifted a membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, of course. bragging rights,
KC-135 Delta,
access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time. Is good. And Ali's gone ahead and gifted one SydSquad membership as well. Good on you, Ali. Ali also building the community here as she did yesterday, and that's gone to Max. So congrats, Max, if you're watching the show this morning. And for those that do get gifted memberships, it's completely random. We don't choose, the names or the profiles that get gifted. It's all done by YouTube. And you will have received an email about that, so you can always go back into your emails and check the details there. Shannon Flynn, good morning. Shannon, how are you? Good to see you here today. And Joseph Clearwater is in the house as well this morning. Hello there, Joseph Clearwater. Peter Last is there as well. Good morning to you, Peter Last. And now I see a message coming in from Ashley. And Ismi was gifted a membership there courtesy of Ashley this morning. Good to see you here, Ash. How are you, mate? And Amelia, I missed your message. If you've replied to me about what time you're coming in this morning, I think, did you say 8:30? Have I got that right? Are you departing on a 7 a.m. flight? Or have I got my wires crossed? Con saying he's walking along the bay. Righto, gotcha, Con. Gotcha, mate. Well, you're a lot closer than what we are. There we go. Star Alliance coming out now for Singapore Airlines. So Stefan is on board that flight. Stephen Nemitz, I should say. Stephen Nemitz. About the rain, well, it just says that medium chance of showers in the early afternoon. So see what happens. Rightio, Star Alliance. I didn't. Did anyone see whether Stephen replied in the chat about what side of the plane he's sitting on, or I might have missed it. Leslie Wallace tuning in from across the Dutch. 6 months since I joined around our birthdays. Where has the time gone? Have a good stream. Thanks, Leslie. Appreciate that.
On up from 16 right.
Qantas 731,
Qantas 731, setting down.
Okay, Amelia, gotcha. We'll see you just after 8 o'clock. Fantastic. Have a great flight up. Sounds good. Good morning, Mr. Rice. Good on you, Ash. Thanks, mate. Thank you so much. Mr. Rice tuning in from Texas. EDC detecting in planes. Watching from Bondi Beach. How's it going? Going well. How are you?
Runway 16 right.
runway 16 right, Qantas 731.
Some bad Aussie. Good morning, folks. Hello there. Yeah, I think we might have obviously featured the Dolphins from time to time, inadvertently. I think Tim might have. There you go. Isaac Hill, good morning. How are you? Hey, Michael McDermott, look out. Here's trouble. Long time, mate. What's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. Simon Says, who was just gifted a membership, asks, can you see the KC-135? Not from my present position. No, I can't. I think it's due out at about 8:30, I believe. So we should be in a fairly good position to see it go whichever runway it decides to take. There was an opportunity to go and do a stream this morning from Sheps Mound, and then we thought, well, if it goes to runway 16 left for departure, then we'll see it past Sheps Mound, and then that's all we'll get to see. So I had such a good show up here yesterday. We thought, let's just go up there again. So here we are. And I got Keith Dobson in the house. He's upgraded his membership there to the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Keith. Welcome.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
We're gonna dedicate the Singapore Airlines aircraft on screen to you, mate, for putting yourself up there in the lodge. Legendary. Well done. Thanks, mate.
Okay, 420.
And Mr. Utu963. Good morning, Kurt Mods and everyone else. Cheers from Ciudad del Este, East City in Paraguay. It's 4:41 back there, almost knock-off time. Have a great afternoon or a great evening. Should say 4:41 p.m. in Paraguay. What a beautiful place. Hayden is back again. Good morning, Hayden. Sir Kurt of Curfew. I'll give a ring-a-ding-ding. Nice one, Hayden. Nice one, mate. Nice one. So good to see you here, buddy.
Okay, 420 Delta, wind 150 degrees, 11 knots, runway 16 right, clear left.
Appreciate you dropping in the 5 as well, Hayden. Very kind indeed, mate. Very kind indeed. Michael wants a long haul Friday. Are you kidding, mate? No, not today. Not today. I've got I got work commitments again this morning. Later this morning. And, hang on a second. Trying to bring up a message there from Amit. No, if it's not working. Apologies, Ed.
Qantas 731.
Oh, there we go. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse for Amit Kakru.
Qantas 731, g'day.
How are you, Amit? Nice to see you here this morning and great to have your company. Thanks for joining us. Stephen Nemitz on board the Singapore Airlines Star Alliance. Rain, Chris Cotton reporting rain after 12 o'clock. Yes, looks that way, doesn't it? 17 degrees at the moment. If that's consistent with our details there. Oh, good. EDC saying, going great, mate. Watching the show on the 250-inch projector. Wow. You'll be able to see all our discrepancies on a screen that big. Goodness me. The question is, how far away are you sitting from the projector? Because, you obviously got to get the full theatre experience, right? What are we, what'd you say? 250 inch. .250 2 centimeters is what? 600. So you're watching on a 6 meter projector.
Singapore, sorry,
where are you?
Singapore 7290 heavy,
250 inches is 635 centimeters. So you're watching on a 6 meter projector. Where are you? That's a ridiculously big screen. Are you in a cinema or something? A mini cinema? All right, just coming over my head now is, I think it's United Airlines 101 coming in from Houston. Wow.
Singapore 7290, wind is 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right. Clear land.
Clear land,
Wow, 747 on final now. 747 freighter from Singapore Airlines. About to drop it in here nicely on runway 16 right. before Stephen Nemitz gets away on the Singapore Airlines Star Alliance, just over there coming down taxiway Alpha.
Morning, Singapore 262, radio restrict. Singapore 262, heavy sync here. Cathay 111, heavy.
EDC's got a triple garage, so it's no wonder he's watching on a big screen. Right, here we go. 747 dropping in. Runway 16 right. Look at this.
Singapore 262, line up, runway 16 right. Line up, 165, Singapore 262.
Ooh.
Singapore 7290, vacate rapid exit to the right.
Vacating Alpha 4.
Thank you. When clearing, call ground 126.5. G'day.
126.5.
Nice.
Singapore 262, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Wow, what a view. What a dirty config that is. Flaps out. Look out. Look at that. Filthy.
Yeah, g'day, just getting on ready.
Right, Stephen Nemitz. Have a great flight to Singapore. Stephen now departing on the Star Alliance, Singapore Airlines, now at runway 16 right. Here we go. The tripler out the door.
Cathay 111, wind 140 degrees 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Hey, so long, Stephen. Have a great flight, mate. Have a great flight.
Singapore 262, contact departures.
Departures 4262.
United Airlines service in from Houston. Good morning to you, Alcapro. Dropping in one gifted membership there to Chris Belensky. Congratulations there to Chris, and well done. Thank you, Alcapro. Building the community here. Thank you so much. Firefly as well, now getting in on the action, dropping in one gifted membership, this time to Daniel Martin. Good morning there to Firefly. Thank you very much, and congrats there to Daniel Martin. Picking up a membership here, which is fantastic. Wow, I love it. Oh, Steve picked up your message a little bit too late. 16 to 17 Alpha on Singapore 262. The flashlight in the window might have to. Maybe somebody can scroll back and have a look and see.
Cathay 111, contact ground 126.5. 165, bye. 039, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Cathay just rolled through there, Cathay 111.
15 Tower, good morning, Indonesia 714 Heavy, approaching runway 16 right.
Indonesia 714.
Good on you, Mia. Thank you so much. Jay Morgan, howdy, Kurt. I'm all the way in New Jersey. Love the show. Hello, Jay. How are ya? It's a Reacto is here again. Good morning, It's a Reacto. Thank you for joining us again on the live show. Jess 39 to Denpasar now departing runway 16 right.
Indonesia 714, wind 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Clear land, runway 165, Indonesia 714.
Nicely done. Where's our Singapore 747?
All stations, information, Oscar now current, QNH 1015.
Turner Burn, says Amelia Briscoe. Now, is that your flight? The Turn and Burn?
Just 039, QNH 1015, contact departures, good day.
Craig Russell giving good props to the Lufthansa private first class on the 350. You've flown them, have you, I guess? Bobo's back again, back for another morning of plane spotting. Good morning, Bobo. Good morning to Kurt and the mods and the whole SydSquad fan bam. Hope everyone's having a wonderful morning. Good on you. Thank you so much. Hello there, Rosie Guy. Welcome back. How are you? I appreciate your company again on the SydSquad show today. Simon, good morning. Kurt and the mods from the UK, sitting having my dinner with my favourite aviation channel. Well done, Simon. What's on the table, mate?
Good morning, Etihad 450.
What is on the table?
That's on my 16 right.
Etihad 450, heavy Sydney.
Indonesia 714 about to drop it in here, runway 16 right. Mask on, livery.
H06, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, plus the A380.
Nicely done from our Garuda friends this morning. I think Latam must be getting towed away to a standoff bay, is my best guess.
Indonesia 714, contact ground 126.5.
Sorry, ground 126.5, Indonesia 714.
Good on you, Heather. Heather said she scrolled back, but she couldn't see the shine the light. Well, yeah, we're probably a little bit too far away. We mightn't have actually seen that, which is a bit of a shame. But if I'd have picked it up just a little bit earlier, I might have had a chance. We have a message now coming in from New South Wales Trains Vlogs. Hey, Kurt, Qatari 908 headed your way, got diverted back to Doha yesterday morning and then got back on its way last night. Inbound now. Have a great show. Right, 908. So, when you say it's inbound, like are we talking soon or are we? Oh, it is too. It is coming in soon. About 40 minutes away soon. That's another A380 to add to the list this morning. Wow, good on you, New South Wales Trains Vlogs. Thank you, mate.
450, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
16 right,
happy 10 months as well. Happy 10 months as well up there in the Uluru Lodge. Well done, mates. Message now coming in from Steve. Breakfast menu, please. Catering is open. Mate, I haven't got one for you, mate. I think it consists of tiny teddies this morning. How are you, mate? Enjoying the beautiful arrivals this morning on runway 16 right.
409, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, 409.
Etihad 787 Dreamliner.
Watch 806, contact.
787-9 series, just planted it there on runway 16 right. Beautiful livery. I just wish the sun was out a little bit because this livery shines in a bit of sun. It just sparkles.
Yeah, 450, vacate rep exit right, taxiway Alpha 4 without delay.
Beautiful.
Alpha 4 with a delay, yeah, 450.
How you going there, Steve?
Idiot 450 on Alpha, contact.
Jacqueline Garrett is with us this morning. Good morning to you, Jacqueline Garrett.
450, thank you.
Great to have your company here today. Hopefully you're doing well. Gordon Freeman, g'day from Orlando, Kurt. I love the Singapore 747. Yeah, what a beauty. Now, I wonder if we'll see that one go a little bit later this morning. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Kyle Kirby wants a sausage and bacon bagel, please, with a coffee. Well, if you're getting one, you can get one for me as well. The Rosie guy's still there. Stephen K. Yes, a couple of A380s coming in now. Qantas 12 just overflew us, but it's in cloud, so I haven't got a
401, wind 130 degrees.
I haven't got a visual on it at the moment. We've got Qantas 12 coming, we've got an Emirates coming, and then probably in about half an hour we've got a Qatari coming. So I mean, A380s eat your heart out. The home of A380s, by far here in Australia, and likely the Southern Hemisphere. Korean Air, it looks like a dirty Pepsi. Dropping it in nicely there on runway 16 right. Look at the front of the aircraft where the main door shrouds, the one left door there. You can, the aero bridge shroud, you can see it. Even on 2L, you can actually see where the aero bridge connects. It really scuffs up the aircraft, doesn't it? It scuffs it up as opposed to stuffs it up. What do we got? We got some Saab 340 action going on this morning. That must be a quiet start for Stocko on the apron this morning. Not much doing down there for him. Louise Moulds, good morning from Brisbane. Hello there, Louise. How are you? Yeah, Auburn 2144, mate. You and me both. Kyle Kirby wants the bacon crispy as well. Grant saying a Jaffa for breakfast. Wow. With a Pepsi to wash it down. No thanks. There's a Saab 340 making all the noise, just coming in here now. The Link Airways being operated on behalf of Velocity Australia, Virgin Australia. Yes, hot chocolate. Yeah, not too bad because it's not very warm this morning. She's a bit fresh because the sun is not as hot just yet. I mean, it will pick up a little bit today. Top temperature of 22 is what's predicted. And R&B says, can I get a shout out to Ben G coming in on Qantas 12? Look out, Ben G. Benny G. Yes, for sure. Benny G. Qantas 12 is overhead Parramatta now, downwind runway 16 right. So we'll see them in about 5 minutes' time. Good on you, R&B. Good to have you here today. Message now coming in from Amit Kakru. G'day from Windy Welly. Well, Amit, hello to you there in Wellington. I'm quite fond of Wellington. I've been there many times. It's quite a nice little city. It's a beautiful place, Amit. Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show this morning. Thanks for joining us. And Qantas 290 296 from Bangkok. Touching down runway 16 right. The Finnair operated aircraft there under wet lease with Qantas. There we go, a little bit more sunshine coming across the airfield now. We'll light up our Pepsi from Korean Air quite nicely as it taxis along taxiway Alpha. It's northbound as it makes its way to the apron this morning.
96, contact ground 126.5.
Message now coming in from Jen, my daughter and son-in-law are on Qantas 12. Wow! We've got Ben and then Jen Z's daughter and son-in-law on final as well, not on final, but about to turn final.
Hotel Juliet Super Sydney Tower, wind 140 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Hey Jen, we'll definitely catch their landing. We'll see them land in just a moment's time.
Thank you.
Now Delta 41 should be here any second. Where is it? Ah, it's coming in on runway right. Okay, I can see a little bit of runway right. There it is. Delta 41. This one comes straight over the top of my head. And then I've got to do the spin around to get the camera around to the touchdown zone. Look at this. Ew.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet I'll be clear to land.
Hey, firm, you are clear to land to vacate Atlanta as required.
Land on 165 Hotel Juliet.
All good.
All right, the Emirates A380 on finals, runway 16 right. We're just featuring Delta land here now on runway 16 left. Nicely done there by the A350. Here we go. Fighting a little bit of crosswind there. Oh, he certainly touched down well past the touchdown zone there, but seemed to make it stick. Get on those anchors and bring up the revusters. Oh yeah, that's the view to the south of the airfield at the moment from our present position up here at the car park. Thank you, David. I appreciate that, mate.
Good morning, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Well, look at those stabilizers vibrate. They're shaking. I guess they're doing their job.
Whiskey, City Tower.
Wow, what a beauty.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, contact ground 126.5.
Ground 165, Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet today.
Right, next in is Qantas 12, the A380 from Los Angeles. About to drop it in. You got Gen Z, their daughter and son-in-law coming home, it sounds like. And then you got Benny G coming in as well. Look out. G'day, Bruce 747. Good morning to you, and member there for 12 months. 1 year, Bruce, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Great support, mate. Well done. Hopefully you're enjoying the show today. Hello, Sheree Jackson. Good morning, Kurt, but why so early? Because we can. Because we can.
Plus 12, wind 130 degrees, 90 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Early bird gets the worm, Sheree. If you go back and watch the start of the show, there were a bucket load of movements right from 6 a.m. And if we come up late, we miss them all. Don't want to miss them. G'day, Val. Saying g'day, Kurt. Finally got my own flat, and I'll be moving in on Monday, flying my first baby bus to DC for Thanksgiving in a fortnight, which is fantastic. Yeah, good stuff. Well done, Val. Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well, and great to have your company on the SydSquad show again. You. Rightio, time for the A380 now, coming in on runway 16 right. Qantas 12, Los Angeles service, here we go.
Qantas 12, ground 126.5.
126.5, Qantas 12.
Around Whiskey, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Aussie plane spotter asking about the spot next to the Nigel Love Bridge, and the answer is yes. We almost went there this morning. However, there's a slight chance of rain a little bit later on this morning, so we didn't want to risk sort of going there and then sort of being out of bounds. At least here, if we decide to pack up the show, we can be quite quickly make our way to shelter. It's a little bit far away over there. And we got Qantas 128, I think, coming in over my head at the moment. Ah, 330.
Qantas 82, wind 130, cruise to 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Land at 16 right, Qantas 82.
Qantas 82 is another A330 about to land on runway 16 right as well. They're bringing in the double 330s, parallels, runway left and runway right. Wow, look at the crosswind here. You can see the approach to the runway here. Look, straighten her up. Let's go. All right, look at that. Look at that. What a good job. Qantas 82 now. Finals runway 16 right. Look at this. Straight over the top of the IKEA 1 arrival.
Mile 13, line up from me 16 right.
Right enough. 16 right, call 430. Oh, Singapore 229 cross. Yeah, 16 right.
Singapore 221 Super, Sydney Tower, g'day. ILS critical and sensitive areas are not protected.
Sydney Tower. 760, ready.
Just start 760 Sydney Tower, g'day.
Morning.
Qantas 12 now. Taxiing down Alpha, crossing 0725.
126, decimal 5.
165, Qantas 82. See you, mate.
Bye. Qantas 413, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 430.
He's taxiing at quite a rapid rate down Alpha on a mission to get to the bay. Oscar, Quebec Alpha.
Singapore 221, wind 140 degrees at 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Then only 10, Singapore 221.
Another A380 about to land here, runway 16 right. I tell you, we're bringing them in thick and heavy this morning. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, where else do you want to be? See, this is why we're here, Cherie. This is why we're here. The early bird gets the worm, you see. Oh, too funny. Now Cherie gets it. She gets it.
Qantas 413, contact departures, bye.
Bye, it's Qantas 413 today.
Right, here we go. A380 now. The third one in quick succession. What a beauty. Wow, that was butter. Where are the emojis there in the chat for that? That was spectacular.
Singapore 221, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
126, I think 161.
Great view there of the A380 vacating the active runway.
Yeah, good day, Boss the 803.
Boss the 803, City Tower, g'day. Just 760, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
I think our A380 made it on to Bay 10, I think it is. Yeah. Qantas 12 on Bay 10. There you go. They've just made it to the gate. Hey, Tezza's in the house. Good morning to you, Tezza. How are you, buddy? Good morning, Kurt and SydSquad fam. Love the early starts. Well, good on you, mate. You're in the right place then. You are in the right place. And, how are you this morning, mate? Good to have your company, for sure. Jack, that I've been at Qantas work experience all week. Is that so, Jack? Well, congratulations, mate. What have you been? What are some of the interesting things that you've been getting up to? And, happy anniversary while you're here, mate. 27 months, you legend. Message now coming in from Richard Bauer. G'day, Kurt. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you drank enough wake me up juice. No, I'm still waking up, mate. I'm still waking up. Still waking up. A bit of a croaky throat as well, but we will carry on. Good on you, Richard. Thank you, mate. Good to see you. 12 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Wonderful support. And it's really nice to have your company on the show again, mate. Appreciate the banter. Good on you, Richard. Tegan, hiker, Jay's the FO that will be flying the Link Airways Sabre's Velocity 630. Reckons he's going to give me a wave during his walk around. Teagues, are we talking about the Link Sabre 340 here? So when can we expect to see Jay, so that I've got a rough indication about when I might get the camera back down there. You'll have to let me know, Teagues.
Auto 10, line up, runway 16 right.
Come back to me if you'd be so kind. Batter's about, and a great way to end the working week. SydSquad on fire, literally. And yeah, Batter's about. Thank you, mate, for dropping in the 2 this morning. Very nice to have your company on the show. Right, so Teagues reckons we're waiting for Jay as FO to be on the flight, the Sabre 340 flight. Well, we'll have to keep an eye out for that one. And Val is back again. It's been a long, very difficult and painful year, Kurt, but I'm on holidays and doing the best I can, which is fantastic. All right, Val. Well, look, just look after yourself, Val, and take care, of course.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Velocity 810.
Right, we're going to hang out a little bit because we want to see Jay. We want to see Jay. I don't know where Jay is, but we'll find out. Teagues better come back. She better let me know. Mark Reynolds, good morning. No, I haven't, mate. I had a busy weekend last week, and I think things caught up with me, but because like last Monday I had a croaky throat, so now it's just it just leads in one thing to another. So Ed Woodley, California. Good morning, happy Friday. Well, hello, welcome to the SydSquad show. Sydney Skyward asking when's the KC-135 landing. It's already landed. It's already here. We will be. We're planning to see its departure around 8 or 8:30, something like that, I think. We don't have any of the details about where it's going, we just know that it's going out on a mission.
Auto 10, contact departures, catch you later.
Yeah, but Teagues, I don't see him down at the aircraft at the moment, so I don't know if they've actually made their way to the plane just yet, because or maybe he's on the plane and he's inside, maybe. Because you got the fuel trucks just there. You got he's waiting for baggage. The walk around. Oh, I wonder when the walk around is. All right. Well, thanks for letting Jay know. Well, we got Qantas 8 on finals. There's a Boeing 787 about to drop it in here first. I'll come back and have a look, see if Jay's going to come and give us a wave. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
Velocity 551, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Velocity 551.
go, Qantas 8 just rolling through nicely there. Oh. So if Jay's on the SARD 340, he'll have to come off. It looks like the passengers are arriving, so he is on board. When does that walk around take place? I'd have thought that it would already have taken place. I guess. I could be wrong. Jack was in OQA, the cockpit, engine, gear, everything. When did you go for when I was in OQA cockpit? You were in the engine. And the gear bay and everything. Did you do a tour one day, perhaps? Work experience. Gotcha. Now I get it. Now I get it. What an experience, mate. What an experience. How good's that? And in fact, as we just take 2 seconds away from Jay's SARD 340, you can see the SQ 380 just making its way onto the northern apron there. Look, maybe Baby Niner. Bay Niner, let's see. Oh, well done, Jack. And Steve in Vegas, cheers from Las Vegas. Love your streams, thanks, Kurt. Thank you, Steve. How are you this morning?
Just at 500, wind 150 degrees at 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Runway 16 right.
And Dodge Aviation High from the Netherlands. Hello there. Nice to have your company. Oh, it's going on Bay 24. Louis DeHaan, good evening. Hello, Louis. How are you, mate? Yeah, Stocko saying they should be on. Yeah, I think they are. They're on board. I don't know if that walk around's coming after the PAX board. Perhaps maybe they do a quick walk around once. Actually, I'm pretty sure we saw the pilots do a walk around yesterday once the PAX were on board on a Rex sub. So it's quite possible it's still coming.
What's the 551 today?
Fourick Forsyth are up at the P3 domestic car park today. Jack saying it's the last day of Qantas going on to the tarmacs. Hopefully see you or Tim. No, well, you won't see Tim. Tim's on days off. I don't think you'll see me. I'll be somewhere else. But have a great day. Enjoy your last day as well, for sure. I think that's awesome. A little bit of work experience on the airfield. How about it? What a lucky boy. Oh, Tegan says he's monitoring the PAX boarding. He'll walk around after. Righto. Well, I reckon not long now until all those PAX are actually on board. So there you go. All right, well, sounds good. Thank you, Teeks. Ali, anyone for bacon and eggs? Are you bringing it around, Ali? Because it's a big yes from me. I'll tell you what I've got. Otherwise, I've got mini cookies, triple choc, and Scotch finger biscuits, which I'm going to start right now because I feel like it. Oh, how good are they?
Aussie 1528, ready.
All right.
Aussie 1528,
surely that's Jay right there. Yeah, good on you, mate. Good on you, Jay. Big shout out to Tegan for teeing that one up. That's awesome. Taking out the weight pole there.
Aussie 066, wind 120.
Pogo stick.
9 knots, runway 16 right. Clear land.
Runway 16 right.
How good's that? Brilliant. Oh, that's hilarious. No, I don't, Amelia. But imagine that. Are you flying now? You're on board, Amelia? What flight number are you on? Yeah, thank you, Ali. I appreciate that. Helicopter would be great, thanks. Dean Hill, hello. Good morning to you. And he'll be the pilot flying for this one. Good on you, Teagues. Well, wish Jay the very best for his flight today. And that was a cool little bit of footage there, seeing Jay give us a wave from the Saab 340 there for Link Airways. Love it.
Lottie 1528, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Lottie 1528.
Good morning to you, Mark. And hopefully you're doing well, mate. And dropping in 5 gifted memberships. We've got Jaden, Jack W, Navy, Arn Bab, and Catherine W. All being gifted memberships this morning, courtesy there of Mark Bester in the house.
Lottie 066, contact ground 1265.
That's legendary.
5, Lottie 066.
Well done, Mark. And mate, thank you for your support this morning.
Lottie 1528, runway 16 right, Livery takeoff.
And we hope that you're well, and congratulations to all the newest members there of the SydSquad family. Picking up a membership this morning.
Second ambulance 235, British Bravo.
That was 235, Sydney Tower, side heading right, 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
I don't think I've seen
210, line up and wait, 16 right.
Stocko at all this morning. I don't even know if he's got anything to do. There hasn't been any Rex movements whatsoever. It's 7:30 and there's nothing doing down there on the Rex apron. Whereas yesterday they were cranking. Today it feels like they're on a holiday. Stocko's going to kill me for saying that. Hilarious.
Alright, 402, Sydney Tower, good day. That was 235, runway 16 right, Livery takeoff. Yeah, 427 down at Sydney Tower. Lottie 1528, contact departures. G'day.
Tantaloon. Oh, hello, Tantaloon. Tuning in from Rudy Hill. So good morning, Sydney. Did you get rained out last night, Tantaloon?
Star 505, Sydney Tower, g'day. Qantas 402, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
16 right, clear land, rapid not a shoot, Qantas 402.
Understood, thanks. That was 235, contact departures, bye.
235.
Just 505, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, just 505.
Right.
Good morning,
Qatari.
Qatari 908, Super Sydney Tower, g'day.
Qatari 908 Super coming in. Right.
It's 505.
The fourth A380 landing on the show in like 10 minutes. 15 minutes. Jay's just got the engine started. Good on you, Jay.
U427 Delta, good to go to be after the
The
arrival.
Jaffa are about to go runway 16 right as well. Here we go.
Cathay 908, wind 130, cruise at 13 knots, runway 16 right. Clear land.
Clear to land, runway 16 right, Cathay 908.
Atari 908 now clear to land, runway 16 right. KO Tom, good morning there to you. Good morning there to Francis Waite. Elias Lund, good morning there to you as well. Ton Reiners is here. Good morning.
Just 505, contact back. Okay.
505.
Super Q time. Here we go.
U427 Delta, outside, heading right, 210, line up, wait, runway 16 right.
Sign right, 210, runway 16 right, U427 Delta.
So I'm guessing this is the Qatari 908 that should have been in last night, perhaps.
Cathay 908, contact ground 126.5.
126.5, Cathay 908, bye-bye.
Bye.
Tower, good morning, Molly, the 172, fully ready.
U427 Delta, runway 16
Right, there goes Jay.
Clear takeoff 16 right, U427 Delta.
Orlando 172, Sydney Tower, cockpit ready.
Molly, the 172.
Sydney Tower, good morning.
Ready, 61, 61, Sydney Tower,
Wonder if we've got a rogue stocko out on the apron this morning. That wouldn't be him because he's wearing a jacket, and that's not him either. No stockos on the apron this morning.
61, crossing runway Garuda, vacated, make it, runway 16 right, blue land.
All right, Jay's going runway 16 right. Victor Echo Alpha.
U427 Delta, contact code. Cheers.
We go out there at Bravo 4.
Target aim, Velocity, steady, ready.
Yep. Velocity 630.
Velocity 630, Sydney Tower.
Stop bars are up. That's the red line that goes across the front, which indicates that he can't go out onto the active runway yet. Good morning, Karen. How are you there? Thank you for joining me on the SydSquad show today. Michael Garcia's there in the house. Hello there. Nigel Coxon, good morning to you. Thank you for joining us on the show today. Appreciate your company. Right, United 839 service coming in from Los Angeles. It's a Boeing 787-9er on finals. Finals runway left. Going to come over our head. Yeah, Stocko's in the chat because he hasn't got any work to do. Stirring the pot, of course. Right, Jay's waiting because we've got a Rex sub 340 about to drop it in on runway left, and then Jay will get his departure clearance, I believe.
Right up, runway 16 right.
There we go.
Runway 16 right. Malindo 170.
Oh, Malindo first, righto.
Red 61, contact ground now. Red 61. Lindo 172, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Lindo 172.
Good morning, just 038.
Just 038, City Tower, morning. Aussie 630, traffic at 4 mile final, the time heading right, 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Line wait 16 right, sign heading right 210, block 680.
United coming over our heads, you can hear that.
Aussie 630, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Correct, good takeoff, Aussie 630.
All right, Jay, have a great flight, mate. And good to see you. Thanks for the wave as well, you legend.
Lindo 172, contact departures, bye now.
Departures, Lindo 172, good day.
Just 038, wind 140 degrees at 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Runway 16 right, clear land, just 038. Just now, Los
12, City Tower, good day.
There he goes. Jay's off to Canberra. See ya. Hey, the first wreck's in this morning.
Aussie 630, contact departures.
Contact departures, Los 630.
What's 805, City Tower, good day.
The Speedbird aircraft being towed off to a remote stand there on the 70s bays at the moment. We're stood down there until this afternoon. Ali's here. Good morning. Mitch's mum. Good morning, Kurt. My husband is suspicious of our morning coffee dates this week. Yeah, pass on my regards, Ali. Tell him we'll be doing this more often. Hope everyone is well and happy. Absolutely. Well done. And Louise H, 2 mornings in a row. Thanks, Kurt. Thank you, Louise. And Victor Aviation is there as well. Good morning, SydSquad. Hello there. Devon Barnes saying good morning as well. And appreciate your company. Thank you for joining us on the SydSquad show this morning.
126, stage 45.
A couple of the minor birds just making a bit of a noise here this morning. Can't really get a focus on them because they're well, or have we? No. Never mind.
12, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Shooting through a fence. Never fun. Jenny Ozzy's still there as well. Oh, Kurt, thank you always for teaching me about the intricacies about aviation and its operations. Pleasure, Rosie. Ooh, PC-24 coming out from Air Ambulance. Not far away there from the KC-135, I believe, departing. All we do know is it's, I think it's been here for about 2 days. and it's going out on a mission. But we don't know where, we don't know why. But yeah, they're here. How cool. Smart looking jet.
Watch 805, wind 140 degrees at 13 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16 right, plus the 805.
Watch 812, contact departures, good day.
Departures, plus the 812, yeah.
Steve, 2 days of live streaming in a row. Keep that coming. G'day, Kurt, SydSquad friends and mods. Amazing job. Good on you, Steve. Hello, mate. Good to have your company here on the live show again. Yes, it is a little bit rare, the 2 days in a row, 2 mornings in a row, especially for Kurt. I tell you what, sleep deprived. No, we'll catch up on the weekend for sure. But yes. Probably won't happen again for a little while, is my best guess. Good to see you here, mate, and thank you for recognising the double header, mate. You're a legend. Well done, buddy. And thanks very much. And Dashun Hogan, watching from Port Macquarie. Good morning to you. The Pitt Street Farmers as well, saying good morning. Hello, the Pitt Street Farmers. Appreciate your company today. Victor Aviation is asking whether we've missed the KC-135 movement. No, it's been in for a couple of days already, and we're expecting a departure at around 8 a.m. at this stage, 8:30 at this stage. I mean, that may have changed. We're not too sure at the moment. We're keeping an eye out for them. Jen Oz needs coffee. Good on you, Jen. Bele Kurinovsky. Hello again. Good morning, Kurt. Just came back from nighttime plane spotting in Oran. Good on you, Vele. How are you, mate? Robo B Games saying that he saw the 330 MRT on Sunday near the private jets. Yeah, I think there was a different one. This particular KC-135 came in. I think what are we now? Friday or Wednesday? I think it came in on Wednesday. Was it Wednesday?
Yeah, it came to 33 heavy Sydney Tower.
It was on the ground. It was on the ground, obviously, all day yesterday. And we didn't get a visual on it yesterday from where we were. Qantas 12 there at the bay, getting looked after.
Yeah,
Tom, that's right. Message there from Louise. I've loved my 9 months with the SydSquad fan band. Thanks all. And hashtag Little Wings. That's right. We love our Little Wings. Charity partners of choice, sydsquad.com.au is where it's at. If you want to get involved in supporting the charity that we're all about supporting. And you can buy an item of merchandise if you're that way inclined, of course, and just know that all the proceeds are going straight to our children's charity, Little Wings.
Land runway 16 right,
Right, Air Canada 33. Now, I think I missed them yesterday. Don't want to miss them today. So we'll pan the camera around to the northern end of the field and get ready for Air Canada's arrival now, 33 from Vancouver. Good on you, Louise, and happy 9 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Nice to see you here today.
Good.
I appreciate your company. Chris saying insomnia brought him here. It's only almost 8 a.m. That's right. Hello there, Ms. Mia. Welcome back to the show again. Thanks for the 250. Appreciate your company, and hopefully you're doing well.
Howard, good morning. United 63 on the window 165. No, load 63 heavy, Jimmy Fair, good day.
Nicely done there for the 777-200 long range from Air Canada. I like the scheme. I know it's simple. It's got the maple leaf on the back, but quite a nice looking aircraft. Especially, I feel it's in proportion for the 777-2. United Airlines, the Boeing 787, which dropped in earlier on runway left. And they're making their way up to the apron now as we speak.
63, wind 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear land. Hey, 16 right, clear land, United 863.
Another United Airlines coming into land now as well on finals for runway 16 right, United 863. You just heard there from Air Traffic Control. This service coming in from San Francisco in America. Valet's coming to Sydney in January. Good man. Triple 300 series now. November 2138 uniform is the registration of this aircraft. Contact ground on 126 decimal 5. Bye.
465, good morning, United.
Good day, VietJet 85, heavy on final 25.
VietJet 85, heavy, Sydney, good day.
VietJet now coming in 85 from Ho Chi Minh City, the A330-300, finals runway 16 right. Air Canada making that left turn now, heading to the southern side of the apron there at the International Terminal, taxiing on Gulf. Hello there to Shane Moss, watching at home with the daughter Ailey, tucking into Cocoa Pops, watching SydSquad. What a day, what a day. Good morning to you, Shane. How are you, mate? Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate your company on the SydSquad show this morning, and a special hello there to your daughter Ailey, tucking into Cocoa Pops. Feel free to bring some to me as well, mate. I don't mind a bit of Cocoa Pops.
5, wind 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Good on you, Shane. Thanks, mate, for dropping in the 5. That's very kind. I appreciate that, mate. Well done. And Stocko's probably hiding after yesterday's thumbnail. Yeah. He doesn't want to be featured again, maybe. Oh, well. You never know. No, I spoke to Stocko already this morning. We talk quite often. He is about. He is about. Good on you, Hayden. Ashley Hughes is still building the aviation community here at SydSquad, and dropping in another gifted membership, this time to Ingo Walter. Almost missed him, but I didn't. The only one I've let slide this morning was Cathay 111. And if I didn't say anything, you'd have forgotten. Is Roger here? Is Roger here today?
Yeah, g'day, boss. The A14.
What's A14, CT, g'day.
Good on you, Ash. McLaren man, Heath,
contact ground 1265.
saying a special hello there from Adelaide. Thank you, mate. Nice to have your company. Good morning there to you as well. Message now coming in from Cameron Jones. Good morning, everyone. What have I missed? Oh, mate, where do we start? 4 A380 landings, 1 A380 departure. Mate, from 6 a.m. From 6 a.m. we've been absolutely pumping them out the door. Cameron, you're going to have to go back and watch the replay, mate. How are you, though? And Ms. Mia, she's back again. Good morning, much love from Serbia. You are better than Netflix. You reckon? Really? Oh, it's a big call. Oh, excuse me. What the hell was that? Good on you, Ms. Mia. It's nice to have your company on the SydSquad show again today. Louise has got Air Canada on the bucket list.
220 down to 50,
Sharpies. It might do. This particular KC-135 is a tanker. It's for air support only. It doesn't go into battle. It stays well away in safe zones, and it is there to support combat aircraft. So, from a fueling perspective, we're not too sure why they're down here at the moment, but they've got some missions that they're attending to, of course. And so we do know that they expected to depart this morning, and so we'll be on the lookout for that particular aircraft. Valet, the Ridges is open from, I think it's from about 3 p.m. Yeah, the Ridges is open from about 3 p.m. onwards, so I hope that answers your question. So no, not in the morning. So no plane spotting at the ridges until about 3 p.m. in the afternoon. And you know what? That's actually not a bad time because that's when things start to heat up. To be quite honest with you.
KC-135 Delta, sit down.
Wow, just feeling the wake from that 737. Look at it splitting the screen as well. That's just hit us here atop the car park. Wow, Weezers. The wind, and the reason the wind is blowing that right on us. Ali is back again. I'm going into lurking mode now. Lurking mode. Thank you for another great stream, Kurt. Off to do the housework. Have a good day, Kurt Mods and SydSquadians. You. Lurking mode.
220 Delta.
Normally that means.
11 knots, relay 16 right.
Normally that means you've got work or something to do, and you don't want to be found out. Well, this didn't realise, but United's gone down there to a freight apron, bay number 2. A bit unfortunate for them. They'll be bussing people in. American 73 finals, Los Angeles, Sydney now, the 777-300, runway 16 right. Trevor Chapman there, good morning to you. Mark Reynolds asking, does Saudia fly into Sydney? No, they do not. It looks like Etihad's being pushed back as well. They'll be relocating to a standoff bay as well, likely onto the Bay 70s. Trevor Chapman says, Cocoa Pops are nice. If there's a bit of milk left over, you got a chocolate drink. Yes. True story. Stocko's probably getting his makeup done.
Tough
crowd, eh? Oh, jeez. Yeah. How about it, Neil? Did you see that? It's on the one of the 90s bays, the KC-135. It's around the back, so it's like 180. It's 180 to where I am. It's completely behind me. I wonder where the Air New Zealand flight is going to cross. Probably at Foxtrot, I guess, because it's, as you can see here, it's currently on the eastern side of the airport. American Airlines now, short finals, runway 16 right. We'll pan the camera around and have a geezer, shall we? 321 freighter that dropped in just a moment ago was on runway left, came over our heads. Didn't feature them. Here we go. American Airlines now. A beautiful livery in this morning light, in fact, and the sun's just come up now and it's just keeping me warm, which is nice. Well, when I say up, out from behind some of those clouds.
C404, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, push C404.
Contact ground vacating 126.5 today.
26.5 American.
Nicely done there from the American Airlines flights. Now, did my prediction come correct about the crossing here of our Kiwi friends at Foxtrot? They might be crossing, but they're
404, runway 16 right.
Behind the terminal.
16 right, clear for takeoff, 404.
I feel like a caged animal with that cage in front of me. Let me out! Let me out! Actually, not too bad. You can see it's just a bit of fencing here, and they've blocked off the corner of the car park. There used to be a time-lapse camera that was filming some of the construction down here on the ground level. That camera's since been removed, so I'm going to hazard a guess that the fence it's not blocking anything in anymore. So maybe that's the next thing to go.
CH07, City Tower, you with me? CH07.
Lingling 331, good morning Kurt, good morning SydSquad mods and team. I hope everyone is doing well. Well, good morning. Thank you for joining us here today.
CH07, the wind 140 degrees 10 knots from my 1
I'm always hungry, Neil. I'm always hungry, mate. But that wasn't my tummy. I can guarantee you. Hello there, Johnny Big Mac. I miss you by that much, Kurt. I had a lot on yesterday in AM. I'm back home. I had the craziest landing in Armidale last night in the Dashi Q400, like a ride at Luna Park. Loved it. Woohoo! Take care, mate. Johnny, mate. Oh, because I read in the comments before yesterday's show that you said that you might be coming down, so I got excited.
From my 16 right.
I know I didn't mention it on the chat, but wow, look at all that plethora of aircraft in the shot just there. I didn't mention it on the show, but I thought you might just turn up sparingly. But never mind. We'll still catch up, mate. I'll be here. You know where to find me. So we'll certainly be able to stay in touch for sure. But Johnny Big Mac dropping in a big 1.5, and he was staying at the Ridges the other day. What a legend! Thanks, mate. Thanks for the support. I really do appreciate it, buddy. Captain Irish Allen saying hi. SydSquad, hello there. Welcome to the show. Oh, thanks, Ms. Mia. Thank you.
Class 415, you're on my 16 right, clip takeoff.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Rosie Guy. It's very kind of you to say those things. Thank you. Thank you so much. Easy at Gims in the house. Look out, he's trouble. Thank you for the birthday song yesterday. I had a fantastic day. Good for you, mate. That's brilliant. I'm happy you had a good day. We'll do it again next year. Housework is work. Yeah, fair call. Qantas 4 coming in from Auckland now on runway left. Straight over the top.
Break 6658, wind 140 degrees 11 knots, runway 16 right. Clear to land.
Right, clear to land.
Go. 787 to Planet on runway 16 left here. Service in from Auckland. Bit of a flare there. Holding it up. Oh, nice. Nicely done. Mark Chapman, good morning, my mates. Morning, Kurt. I love the different dynamic of these morning streams. Yeah, they're different for everybody because they're different for me as well. I'm not used to doing the morning streams. Tim normally wakes up and does the morning streams, but he's been busy. He's been busy purely he's been away. He's been away on leave and now he's back into his work rotation. So not so easy to get out and do live streams at the drop of a hat. And as you know, SydSquad is, well, you know Mark anyway, but we this is purely a hobby for us. We get out in our spare time, of course. And got a Rex sub 340 just coming in here. Maybe Brendo might have to service this one. Yeah, and I'm out here for a couple of hours this morning purely to see the KC-135. Should be departing soon, hopefully, is what our reports were. Unless they've gone tech or the mission has been canned, then they might not depart. But all the intel suggests that they were planning to go this morning. It's now 8 o'clock. It shouldn't be far away. Yeah, but the morning stream, certainly something different for me, that's for sure. Don't get used to it, though. But good to see you here, Mark. It's nice to always chat with you on the show, mate. I love it. It's very nice. Amelia Briscoe saying Qantas 408 on the downwind. I'll try wave when the plane is taxiing to the terminal. Have I missed you, Amelia? Where are you? 408. Oh, you're on finals. Right, Amelia Briscoe on finals now, runway 16 right. So there we go. Oh, he's trouble. Here we go, my beautiful friend Kay. What's with these morning streams? You do realise I'm not a morning person, Kurt. Have a great day. Mate, Kay, I'm with you. I am in the same boat as you, Kay. I'm not typically a morning person either. But, you know, I was picking gaps. I was picking gaps in the weather, which determined the the opportunity to come out and do a live show, both yesterday and today. It was the morning parts were the best times, and then the other thing, I was juggling my shows between work commitments as well. So similar to yesterday, I've got work to attend to later this morning. So I've got to be out the door by about 10:30 at the latest. But I'm hearing you, Kay. I'm hearing you loud and clear. and I apologise. Like I said to Mark, don't get used to it. Good on you, John Hunt. Tuning into the show from the UK. Hello, John. All right, Amelia Briscoe, finals now, Qantas 408. And I think Amelia is going to come up and say hello today as well. So we'll come back to that, Rex. Amelia Briscoe, first of all. There we go. Now she's 10 Foxtrot, so she's on the right-hand side of the aircraft. We'll have a look to see if we can feature Amelia when she gets off the plane. When she gets off the runway, I should say.
Sonic right 210, line up runway 16 right, and wait. Heading right 210, line up runway 16 right, just wanted to yield off. Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, feeling 180 Delta.
Rex certainly getting busy now. Right, Amelia, 10F, what do we got? Mate, we are as far zoomed in as we can here. We're doing the Craig Murray grain train there on the iPhone 7. So 10F, she must be what? Somewhere under the word Australia, perhaps?
Wind 140 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Let's have a look. I don't know. We're looking for a window shade movement, perhaps.
Killing 180 Delta, contact departures. G'day.
Yeah, under the A in Australia. Good on you, Amelia. Gotcha. Yeah, under the A in Australia, Amelia. So Amelia Briscoe's up from Victoria for a couple of days, going home on Monday, I believe. I think Sunday or Monday. So there we go. Good to see you on the live show, Amelia. You've made it. You're here. And I think Amelia's going to be coming up and saying hello to us at our Vantage. That's cool. That's very cool. Oh, didn't miss him, Air India, just touching down. Wow. Good timing, Kurt. Otherwise, Roger'd be on my case. Surely this livery is better than the new livery, right? Surely.
Yeah, good morning.
I mean, look at the windows.
5454, Sydney Tower, good day.
I don't know. Do we have another wave from Amelia, or are we done? No, well, I think we're done. All right, Amelia, we'll catch you very, very soon up here at the Vantage. Qantas A380 being towed off to either home ground or a standoff bay, likely back to home ground. Oh, the XR 340 now getting a lot of action down here on the apron.
Then Alpha, ground is 126-15.
Yeah, good day, Rex. 6852 ready.
6852 ready immediate?
Yep.
6852 is on right 210, runway 16 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
Right, 10, 210, 16 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
Morning there to Shrubsy, my good mate who celebrated his 34th birthday, 21st birthday yesterday.
410 City Tower, good day.
Hello there, Shrubsy. Good morning, beautiful people. Didn't want to get up this morning, but coffee and a big brekkie we're calling it Narrabri.
Wind 140 degrees, 9 knots.
Have a great day and an even better weekend, everyone. And hi to Mum. The Rosemary, yes. Beautiful lady. Good on you, Shrubsy. Safe driving today, mate, wherever you are on the roads, up in Narrabri at the moment. Good to have your company, mates. Yeah, mornings are tough. If you don't get enough sleep, hard to get up. Shrubsy dropping in at 15. Great to have your company, mate. Welcome back. And I'm really, really glad to see you driving again, mate. And you got plenty of work on your plate, which is fantastic, mate. Really chuffed for you. Fantastic. Love it.
6852, contact departures, good day.
Yeah, the Tarongazoo fence at Sydney Airport, yeah. I did see that. Oh, good on you, Ray. Mate, we'll catch up soon, Raymond, don't worry. And SCO Train Vlogs has the KC-135 landed yet. It has. It landed a couple of days ago. Should be departing soon. But I don't have any updated intel on... We do know the call sign is Reach 81. We think it's going to Guam, so that's as good as we've got for you at the moment. We will. Yeah, we'll if I get any more information, I'll let you know.
Qantas 410, wind 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, Qantas 410.
Johnny Big Mac, gotcha, mate. Understood. That's fine. End of November works good for us, I reckon, as well. Yeah, happy days. And Jenny S asking you about your Regis stay there, Johnny Big Mac. Don't worry, Amelia. We saw you there. Hey, Tezza's gone ahead and gifted one SydSquad membership to Trident Ken. Hello there, Trident Ken. Go and check your emails, mate. You've been gifted a membership there, courtesy of Tezza up there in Queensland. Good on you, Terry. Thank you, mate. Building the community. It's very kind of you to do that, Terry. Thanks, buddy. Matty L's here. An always awesome spot in the morning. Thanks, Kurt. Love the Friday morning streams. Thank you, Matty. The happy 20 months support from you up there in the lodge, mate. I think that's awesome. Thank you very much, Matty. Welcome back to the SydSquad show today. Haha, props to you for the morning stream from Neil. Yeah, and Ashley saying if Tim does a night stream, what happens? Well, I don't know. Maybe we double up or something. I'm not too sure. No, that's not how Stocko waves the planes in.
Wind 120 degrees, 11 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
A little bit of crabbing going on there from the 738. Hey, Marino, Corotage. He's just upgraded the membership there to the Sydney Harbour Suites. Marino, mate, thank you for your support. Wow, Weezers, we've got to get your name on the blue ticket that's going across the bottom of the screen there for being one of our most valued members of the Sydney Harbour Suite there, and dedicating an aircraft there for you. Just having a look around the grounds, see if I can find one, mate, because we've just gone into a bit of a lull for the international movements. China Eastern, probably the next heavy to land coming in from the north. Looking for a departure because we normally dedicate departures to our most valued when they join. Delta's popped up, but I don't see any movement from them. So, Marina, I'm going to have to come back to you, mate. I've got to say, thanks so much for your support. Appreciate you being here today. And, yeah, well, that's amazing. Community getting bigger and better. Down Under Aviation. Hey, Kurt, good morning to you. And great to have your company. Thank you so much. I tell you what, is Roger here? He must be here. Osmate, good morning, g'day. Oh, Jaden called over. The only thing smoother than that landing is Kurt's voice on a Friday morning. Give us a Friday. You. Oh, it's a bit rusty, but it'll do. It'll do. It's still working. It's still working just. Oh, good, Roger is there. Good. Joe Collegiate is there as well. Morning, Kurt and SydSquad is hello.
Tower 502, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land at 502.
Right, got a couple of messages we need to catch up on there as well. Aussie Pete is there. G'day, Pete. And I watched the video on Western Sydney Airport. It's not going to have a control tower. It'll be using a digital system for controlling planes. Yes, mate, you're right. They're going to have a virtual control tower based in Eastern Creek, so it's a suburb there in Western Sydney, probably about 15 minutes drive away from the physical airport. And they will be able to control everything that happens at Western Sydney Airport remotely via the digital control tower. So there you go. Yeah, that's been widely reported, Pete. But yeah, so you've caught up on a recent doco talking about that, and it's happening. First of its kind in the country here, which will be exciting. Pete, thanks so much as well for the fiver this morning. Great to have your company, and nice to see you again. Matty James up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Matt. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for joining us on the show today. And happy anniversary to you up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 1 month. Well done. Yes, the fly-by-wire A380 has been released for Microsoft Flight Sim. Go and get it. Get involved. Let me know how it is. Let me know how it flies. Might check it out over the weekend. Message now coming in from the Flying Kangaroo. Good morning, Kurt, SydSquad and all. Hello there, the Flying Kangaroo. Great to have your company on the show today. And appreciate you dropping in the two. Nice to see you here. How are you? Yes, correct. The KC-135 is out of sight at the moment. Well, actually, it's just. I think it's on pushback. I actually think it is on pushback right now. I'm going to see if I can pan the camera around. I don't think we're going to see it. Let's have a quick look. From our vantage, oh, look at that. There it is. Just get the top of it. The US Air Force. There it is. Just get the top of it.
G'day, killing 429 Delta ready.
429 Delta, Sydney Tower, g'day.
John W. is here. G'day, John W. How are you, mates? Dropping in one gifted membership to Thomas K. Well, there, special hello there to Thomas K. Make sure you check your emails. You'll pick up your membership details there.
Kilo, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Sydney Tower, g'day, 166 ready.
6166, Sydney Tower, g'day.
A bit of work happening down there before they start to taxi.
Killing 429 Delta, sun heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Sun heading right 210, line up and wait only 16 right, killing 429 Delta.
730 Sydney Tower, g'day. Back Kilo, contact ground vacating 121.7, no delay under the rapid, thanks.
1217 and no delay.
Jet 429 Delta, expedite runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Expediting clear for takeoff 16 right, killing 429 Delta.
Qantas 996. Qantas 591, Foxtrot Charlie to the bay, company 73 is just turning into their bay now.
Foxtrot Charlie to the bay, copy the company, Qantas 591.
G'day, ground hotel Quebec Kilo with vacation Bravo.
Hotel Quebec Kilo, taxi right turn runway 07, then Golf 4, domestic 5.
07 Golf 4, dump 5.
Break 6413, hold short runway 25.
Hold short 25, back 6413.
Right. Now we're just waiting to see if we can get a call up of our reach aircraft for taxi. Looks like there's still a couple of people at the ground there in front of the aircraft, so they're not ready just yet. We'll just keep an eye on things.
Break 6413, cross runway 25, taxi.
So the call sign that we're keeping an eye out for is Reach 81. And we've got a special shout out to Major Wilson, who's flying the KC-135. And he had a nice exchange with Tim the other day on the airfield.
Plus the 816 taxi.
So a special shout out to our friends down there at the KC-135. There is a little bit of ground movement, so they're going to go back up inside the aircraft. Perhaps a taxi imminent. It was 8:30 was the scheduled departure, so
6821, hold short of Bravo 8.
Hold short of Bravo 8.
Bele Kuranovsky is out the door. See you, mate. Have a great day.
Velocity 477, 836, your push is approved. The inbound sub just about to turn onto the apron will park well south of your position.
Push approved, right, 836, velocity 477.
Make 6413, as you enter the apron, you'll see a 73 pushing, but well clear of the access to your back.
So Canberra's getting a virtual tower before WSI, Australia 8 is saying. It's already been constructed.
Bravo 10, runway 16.
There you go.
Bravo 1016, left, lost the existing go. Okay, g'day, Qantas 730, bay 9.
Qantas 730, cross runway 25, taxi to the bay.
Qantas 5, taxi bay, Qantas 730.
Runway 25.
Full shut up, runway 25, Rex 6821.
Qantas 423, bay 6, push approved, inbound to park at 9.
Bay 6, push approved, copy the traffic, Qantas 423.
Qantas 738, your approach traffic at 6 is pushing.
Mitch Flello, Reach 18 is the call sign that we're looking out for.
Velocity 477, correct?
Velocity 477, go ahead.
The company down at 32 is also just joining the frequency for push. Could you tow to the southern disconnect, please?
Southern disconnect, off to the 477.
Velocity 509, company your left will go to the southern disconnect, clear on at 32, push approved.
Approved, 32, 509.
Break 6821, taxi by runway 07 Delta to the bay.
Taxi by runway 07 Delta to the bay, 6821.
Killing 203 Delta, bay 16, push approved.
Bay 16, push approved, killing 203 Delta.
Break 6463, taxi Bravo 4 to holding point, Bravo 4, runway 16 right.
Bravo 4 to holding point, Bravo 4, runway 16.
Grant Daly, can you create a delay for 20 minutes? I need to duck out for a moment. They might still be here, mate. See you, Francis, mate. Have a great day. Have a great day.
Depart November, Mike, taxi, hold short of Delta.
Pilot PZ, hello from Paraguay. Hello there.
Reach 081 is ready for taxi information call back, looking for control takeoff time of 0840.
Reach 081, roger, hold position.
081 holding.
And do you need the full length for departure?
Affirm.
Right, 081 is the call sign. Reach 81 now.
Velocity 904, taxi, hold short of Bravo 8.
How are you? Good to see you. What's going on?
Delta, taxi to hold.
How's your flight? All good?
Pushed at 6.
Back to the hold behind the aircraft.
Yeah, I saw.
Reach 81. Follow the VietJet, just leaving the apron to your right, taxi Golf and hold short of Delta.
Golf and hold short of Delta, follow the jet in front of us, reach 081 heavy.
Audio, reach 081 heavy now on the...
It's going
to be starting to taxi any minute now.
Velocity 629, straight ahead, left at Delta, hold short, Golf.
Straight ahead, left to Delta, hold short Golf, velocity 629.
Velocity 9004, hold short runway 25.
Hold short runway 25, velocity 004.
Papa November, Mike taxi left to Charlie, hold short runway 25.
Papa Charlie, hold short 25, Papa November 1.
Qantas 423, information Quebec, request taxi.
Qantas 423, taxi, hold short Bravo 4.
Taxi, hold short Bravo 4, Qantas 423.
Killing 9 Delta, first right, holding point Bravo 1, runway 16 right.
Holding point Bravo 1, runway 16 right, 9 Delta.
Ground connection velocity
500, bay 33.
Velocity 500, hold short of Bravo 8.
Hold short Bravo 8, velocity 500.
Velocity 9004, taxi via runway 07, Delta, hold short of Golf.
07 Delta, hold short Golf, velocity 004. Velocity 477, Quebec, request taxi.
Velocity 477, follow the VietJet, just crossing your nose down, hold short runway 25.
Line of VietJet, short of 25, velocity 477. Velocity 509, information Quebec, request taxi.
Velocity 509, tickle it forward, hold short of Golf.
Hold short of Golf, velocity 509.
Reach 81, give way to the Virgin 73, just joining Golf ahead of you, then taxi Bravo 4, Bravo, holding point Bravo 2, runway 16 right.
Alright, Bravo 4, Bravo, holding point Bravo 2, after giving way to the 73 in front of us, reach 81.
Papa November, Mike, cross runway 25 to holding point Bravo 10, runway 16 left.
Cross 25 to Bravo, holding point Bravo 10, 16 left, Papa November 1.
Ground connection, killing 424 Delta.
Love that.
Killing 424 Delta.
Taxi with the window open, you know. Get a bit of fresh air going.
Cross runway 25, holding point Bravo 10, runway 16 left.
How good's this? How good is this?
Velocity 509, give way to the 707, just joining from your left, and then hold short runway 25.
Give way to the 707, then hold short runway 25, velocity 509.
Velocity 629, taxi Golf, give way to the 73, just about to leave your apron, clear to the back.
Golf, give way to 73, and then to the bay, velocity 629.
Velocity 9004, follow the link Saab and taxi to your bay.
Over Saab, the bay, velocity 004.
Velocity 921, 2 inbound, Saab and 73, both to pass behind you inbound, clear of both at 40, your push is approved.
Okay, clear of the Saab and the 73 inbound, bay 40, pushback approved, velocity 921.
Killing 424 Delta, no delay through Bravo 4, and then taxi to your bay.
No delay to the bay, killing 424 Delta.
So another special shout out to Major Wilson, who's on board there.
Velocity 500,
on the
runway 25.
KC-135, the
Qantas 840,
aforementioned 707, now in some beautiful light here on the airfield.
Taxi.
Ready now, request taxi.
Killing 203 Delta, give way to the company.
Right.
Disregard taxi straight ahead and hold short of Bravo 4.
Now that aircraft is making its way down for departure there at Bravo 2 on runway 16 right, so full length departure coming up for them now.
Bravo 10, runway 16 left.
They'll be heading over to Control Tower 120.5 fairly soon. They're going to make their taxi down Bravo, down to the northern end of the field on the eastern side.
A number of valued customers in together at once. Qantas 505, hold short Bravo 8.
Hold short Bravo 8, Qantas 505.
Velocity 500, cross runway 25, taxi Golf.
And we get these guys coming in from time to time.
Killing 424 Delta, I think we were stepped on there. If you could give way to both the dash.
It is nice to see the United States Air Force aircraft here at Sydney Airport.
Give way to the 737 and then you are clear to your bay.
737 clear to the bay, yeah, you're push the 1 off 16 straight front.
tried to change it, but somebody stepped on us. Question, Qantas 423, you can now hold short of Gulf.
The old school special livery there from China East, and this one's been around the bush a bit.
203 Delta, right at Bravo 4 to hold.
Again, look at those aero bridge scuff markings at the front of the aircraft there. Clearly visible on the China Eastern A330. Just came in there from Yongqing, from Jinan. Been to Jinan before, beautiful place. I'd love to go back to Jinan. A330 200 in on runway 16 right. Looks like they've just been held up there for a short while there on taxiway Bravo.
And reach 81, confirming you are cleared straight ahead to holding point Bravo 2, runway 16 right.
Point Bravo 2, reach 81, we'll continue ahead.
Right, reach 81, cleared for Bravo 2, which was the earlier call. Maybe they just held up there. Don't know the lay of the land, which is fair enough. Ladies and gentlemen, it's lovely to have your company on the SydSquad show today. You're hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the show. Don't forget to smash that like button on today's show. Great indication of how you're enjoying the coverage today. And if you're new here, perhaps consider subscribing. We'd love to have your company on the next one.
Cross runway 25, hold short Charlie 1, and it is base 7 for us, Qantas 505.
Roger. Qantas 423, cross runway 25 to holding point Bravo 10, runway 16 left.
Cross 25, holding point Bravo 10, 16 left, Qantas 423.
Velocity 181, Bay 83 Alpha, push approved.
Push approved, Bay 83 Alpha, 118.
That dash is moving right up to the holding point to let you pass, and still hold short Charlie 1, thanks.
Thank you, and hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 505.
Dragon 80 is on 101 on Lima for 55.
New Zealand 101, taxi right at Bravo, hold short of Bravo 8.
Right at Bravo, hold short Bravo 8 is on 101.
Qantas 840, request taxi with check.
Qantas 840, taxi first right, Bravo 1 to holding point Bravo 1, runway 16 right.
First right on the Bravo 1, holding point Bravo 1, 16 right, Qantas 840.
Reach 81, report ready with tower 120.5.
120.5, reach 81, heavy. Tower reach 81 heavy is ready for departure. Reach 81 heavy, Sydney Tower, good day.
Still a good-looking livery, the China Eastern 330.
Reach 81, around the corner, please. Holding point Bravo 2, runway 16 right. And we'll around the corner for Bravo 2, holding point, reach 81. 203 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Kinley 203 Delta.
601 heavy, Sydney Tower, good day.
I can't currently see the Reach 81 aircraft from behind the Qantas domestic terminal, the rotunda. As soon as he gets out onto the active runway, we'll be able to
601, wind 15,
feature that aircraft again. And then we'll see the full-length departure here at runway 16 right. Our intel suggests it's going to Guam today as part of its activities.
203 contact departures.
Not planned to be returning to Sydney Airport in this rotation. Asiana 601 coming in from Seoul. A350-9er now finals runway 16 right. It'll drop in first, and then our reach aircraft, the USAF KC-135, likely to get its departure clearance thereafter, or at least a line up. Runway 16 right coming in from Bravo 2 on the eastern side. Cathay Pacific now making its way down for a departure. The Cathay 110 service off to Hong Kong, nifty 50 grand. The A350 1000 taxiing along Alpha to the northern end of the field. Great showing of tails there in the background. What a colourful display of aircraft. Wow. Thank you, Roger. I'll do my best, mate. Are you talking about the KC-135, or are we talking about our Asiana friends about to drop it in here?
A firm after the next arrival.
Here we go. So maybe there's another arrival coming in before they get their marching orders.
Bridge 081, sign heading right, 170, line up runway 16 right and wait.
170, line up, wait, 176 right,
81, just confirm a right, 170.
At 170, reach 81.
Beautiful. A350 looking good. One of my favourites there. Asiana just dropping it in on run 16 right there.
414, Sydney Tower, good day.
Rightio. Let's have a look from behind the rotunda. It's been given a right turn heading, so it's on a Sydney radar departure out of runway 16 right. Will be controlled by air traffic control. We'll make that right turn before heading off to the departure control frequency. Rightio. Expecting to see them, their nose pop out very soon.
Gunner 601, expedite onto the rapid, thanks, 126, stage small 5.
Hey, Johnny McCarthy, just relaxing after getting home from an amazing time in Sydney. Well done, John. How are you, mates? All right, so Stephen Brown, the 135 taking the...
081, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, reach 81 heavy.
All right, there we go, clear for takeoff, 16 right, let's go. And Stephen Brown saying the 135 is tanking the F-22s back home out of Willie. Are they airborne now, or are they going to be coming airborne sort of in the next 20 minutes? Brown, let me know. All right, here we go. Packing the speed.
Airbus 213, Sydney Town. Front's 414, wind 150 degrees 9 knots, runway 16 right, clearly.
16 right, clear lane, 5. Sydney Town, good morning. Cathay 110, ready, Alpha 1.
Cathay 110, heavy, Sydney Town, good night.
Wow, what a long and lean departure. Typical of that of a 787. Not really repping it to the stratosphere, but I tell you what...
Reach 081, contact departure, great.
Departure reach 081.
The speed on that was accelerating.
Contact 40, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, 16 right, contact 40.
Wow. And just like that, on the departures, reach 81 goes. So the intel is that the KC-135 is travelling to Guam, and it's tanking out a couple of F-22s out of Williamtown on their sortie. Well, great little addition to this morning's live show here at Sydney Airport. Vision courtesy of SydSquad, and my name's Kurt. I'm the host of the show. And they're lovely to have your company, and if you've just joined us, welcome one and all. We are out here doing a bit of plane spotting this morning for a couple of hours. We should be wrapping the show up about 10:30 a.m. And if you like what you see, don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel. It is free to do, of course. And hit the thumbs up button as well while you're there. Let's build this aviation community here, one step at a time. Great to have your company, everyone. Welcome to the show.
Emirates 213, SYD heading right 210.
Asiana, the 359er, making a slow, sluggish taxi to the apron this morning down Alpha, northbound on the western side of the airport. Lots of messages there in the chat flying through over the last couple of minutes. I might have been a little bit busy, so apologies for missing your messages, of course. I know you're very good at talking amongst yourselves, so well done, team. I'll get my head down there in the chat in just a moment's time and pick up on some of those messages for sure.
Emirates 213, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, ambulance 213.
The second of the LATAM 787s in today is on finals now, runway 16 right. This service in from Auckland, actually on 16 left, I believe. It's going to come straight over my head. So we'll feature that. The earlier LATAM flight that came in was direct from Santiago. Is here and he's on a standoff bay at the moment, so we will likely see 2 LATAMs in together today, similar to what it was like the other day.
Okay, 402 Delta, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear lane.
6 right, clear lane, ceiling 40 Delta.
And Johnny W's in the house. G'day, Johnny. He's gone ahead and gifted 1 SydSquad membership. Thank you, John. Appreciate that, mate. Wonderful support of the show. I don't have your details regarding who you gifted there, but message received, and congratulations to all the new members here on the show this morning. And Florian is in the house. Wow, that KC-135 is something else. Good on you, Florian. Thank you so much. Appreciate your company, and you're not wrong, man. It was ripping out as soon as it was. I think it was on the anchors, and went full throttle before letting go. it was a rip snorter of a departure, quite fast, in fact. Smoggy's in the house. What an amazing job the air traffic control does. Listening to the ground is making my head spin. I thought I'd give you a break, mate. We're back on tower frequency now. I know it can be a little bit mind-boggling, a little bit, can't it? It's certainly challenging to take all that in. Good on you, Smoggy. Thanks, mate. Happy 10 months there for you and the Sydney Harbour Suite. Appreciate your support. Mr. Schlotter is now here as well. Hello there, Nathan, and g'day, Kurt and all the SydSquad crew. Absolutely awesome to see the KC-135 in Sydney. Good old four-burner. Yes, the 707, colloquially termed. Well, it's technically a 707 anyway, isn't it? But yeah, how good. How good. Now, as the Cathay lines up, I'm just getting first sight of our land chili coming in over the... where is it? Oh, there we go. I've gone too far. So the 787 going to be coming in straight over our heads for a touchdown on runway 16 left. Good on you, Mr. Schlotter. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you here, mate. Let's get around there. Now, I've also got Cathay rolling, so this is going to be a bit of a touchdown and then a spin across to the other runway and see a rotation, I reckon. I find the touchdowns a little bit more interesting from this perspective than the standard rotation, so I might just hold it on here for a second. Let's get the 787 touching down. This service in from Auckland. Oh, he's floating it a bit, and Ushka. Nicely done. And then over here to see our rotation for the Cathay. Wow, look at that. We've got all angles covered here. Beauty. The nifty 50 grand. In fact, if I missed that, that would have been that aircraft in and out without capturing it on the stream at all today. Lucky I caught it. Roger would have had me for dinner. Nicely done, team. Nicely done. Great job. Mark is there now with us. G'day, Kurt. I finished work and here for a few planes. KC-135 departure was awesome. Good on you, Mark, and happy 30 months there for you up in the lodge. Wow, what an achievement. That's quite a long time. Thanks so much, Mark, and great to see you here on the show today. And Ashley getting involved in the chat again, dropping in 1 gifted membership. Thank you again, Ashley. We could do this all day. I know. You're a legend, mate. Bailey waving from the dashi about to land from Mildura. Okay. Now, did a dashi land from Mildura? Did I miss it? Because I'm just trying to. I'm looking around the grounds.
Heading right 210.
That might have. Was that earlier, or do you mean waving from inside the dash about to land from Mildura? We do. Do we have a dash? I'm just having a look to see if there's a dash in on finals or something like that. Have I missed it? I might have missed it. Where's Mildura? Well, I can't see a dash. I can't see a dash 8 on the airfield, so maybe that's already happened. Maybe that's already happened. I don't know. Is there a dash 8 on finals somewhere? Looking around the grounds, can't see one. Canberra, there's a service from Canberra coming in. No, got nothing. Xanadu, 222, finals runway 16 right. Oh, the Singapore 747 freighter's popped up on the apron as well. Hey, Bailey, can't find you, mate, but 21 months support up there in the Lodger Legend. How are you? And a message now coming in from Martin Green over there in Ireland. A beautiful KC, love the old stuff. How about it? That was actually quite a beautiful sight, wasn't it? It's nice to reminisce about the old metal, the heavy metal. And Nath is back again. Sad to hear the Retro Route 2 number 2 is being repainted back to standard Qantas corporate livery. Yes, and in hearing the Alliance Air Force livery is now in cooling colours as well. I didn't know about that actually. I hadn't heard about that one. So you're right, mate. That is a huge shame as we see our 747 freighter there from Sincargo. Oh. Let's bring it back down. Starting its pushback now on what apron is that number? I'll have a look to the left here. Bay number 3. Xanadu, our AirAsia X, about to drop it in now. Runway 16 right. Xanadu 222 coming in from the homeland, Kuala Lumpur. Thank you, Nathan, for the intel. I wasn't aware about the Alliance Air Force livery also being painted now in cooling colours. Mega shame. It's like that light blue livery. We don't. We've featured it here at the airport once upon a time, but it's rare. We don't get to see it here that often. I've got to be completely honest. It spends a lot of time up in Brisbane, I believe. Yeah, wow, what a shame. Yeah, Retro Roo out the door as well. Retro Roo number 2. AirAsia seen better days. It looks a little bit dirty there. Beautiful to see. Beautiful to see. Rather the A330-300 dropping in nicely there. Runway 16 right. Fantastic. Right, the Boeing 747-400 freighter from Sincargo. Just pushing back now from freight apron number 3. Excuse me. And Mr. Daryl Schlotter now, Nathan's dad. Good morning, Kurt and SydSquad Fam Bam. Have you guys both driven to work together or something? Yeah. And maybe you're in the car together and you thought you might get SydSquad on. How about it? Good to see you guys here. Thanks, Daryl, the brains trust in the house now. I feel informed, of course, now. Tim Tam time, great location for the camera. Thank you, Martin. I wish I had some Tim Tams with me, mate, but not today. How you doing, Martin? Great to have your company on the SydSquad show here today, buddy. And good to hear that my good mate John McCarthy's made his way back home and he's sitting at home watching the show. And that is fantastic. Johnny, great to meet you, mate, of course. And really nice to have your company again on the SydSquad show today. So it's you wouldn't have been able to survive jet lag just yet, mate. You'd be right in the thick of it, wouldn't you? You'd be right in the thick of it, I reckon. And 619 Cam saying hello from San Francisco. Love your show. Thank you, 619 Cam. Appreciate your company. Thank you, A. Patty and Peter P. Thanks very much. That was on the camera work there for the swap over to the Cathay. Ian in Oz saying great position for the video. Happy 1st of November. 7 weeks to Christmas. Whoa. Thank you, mate. Oh, thanks for reminding us all about Christmas coming up. Jeez. Louise Moulds, Qantas 1402 from Mildura, already landed. Yes, we missed him. I was a little bit late catching up some of those messages because I was otherwise occupied filming the KC-135 depart. So apologies about that. Wagner is here. Wagner Berto. Good morning from Ireland. Good morning, Wagner. It's good evening to you, though, I believe. Yes, His Royal Highness C3 here. Hello there, Charlie. Marvellous work as always. Hopefully enjoyed the Royal Wave, yes. Enjoy the stream, everyone. We'll try and keep an ear out. Oh, good on you, Charlie. Thank you, mates. Nice to have your company even just for a little bit this morning. Thank you, buddy. And hopefully you're doing well.
That's A350 CTR morning.
Right, so Charlie. We know Charlie's been with us for 29 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. No short amount of time right there. What a legend. We missed your dulcet tones, Charlie. When are we catching up, mate? When are we catching up? In fact, we got to do lunch first, rather. Yeah, Blue hitting it from all angles. Great camera work as usual, Kurt. Taking a peek at the stream before heading down to Jervis Bay today. That's right. Good day, all. Good day to be going down to Jervis Bay, you cheeky devil. I think there's a spite of rain, about 1 mil expected for tomorrow, but then Sunday is 30 degrees on the cards. Mind you, that's just sensational. Now, the Qatari's been pushed back. Believe this is likely to get pushed over to a standoff bay because it'll probably get boarded. Well, actually, it depends how things pan out for tonight. If this aircraft stays for the regular departure of 909 tonight, then it'll go to a standoff bay for the rest of the day, I imagine, rather than occupying a stand. But it's an interesting arrival. Rare to see the Qatari Super Q in this time of the day. So apparently the outbound flight, which was due in last night out of Doha, had to go back to the bay. Well, it flew and then landed, went back to the airport, and then taken off a lot later. Couldn't get obviously in before curfew. Delayed the departure coming in this morning, I believe. I think that's roughly about the story. Don't quote me. It was mentioned on the show this morning. So I was just picking that up third hand. So there you go. Dev Blue though, travelling down to JB today, mate. I'm most jealous. I'm most jealous. Have a great day. Appreciate it. Daniel Phillips is still there. Hello, Daniel. How are you, mate? And Hans is still there as well. There we go. Steve Coach, g'day, Kurt. Second night on the trot. Second night for you, maybe, but second morning for me. Not much of a morning person, but giving it a good old crack. An absolute treat there in England. Myself and daughter Lexi glued to your fantastic show. Oh, the wake from that 7.3's just dropped in on top of us. Oh, good on you, mate. Myself and my daughter Lexi, glued to your fantastic show. Thanks, mate. Have a good day. Well done, Steve, over there in England, tuning into the SydSquad show here at Sydney Airport. Fantastic. Oh, that's wonderful, mate. I'm glad that we've got your company. Brilliant. And Average Aviator's got to head to school now. See you, mate. Have a great day at school. Study hard and play harder. Message now coming in from Shrubsy's mum, Rosemary. Look out. Good morning. Hey, thanks for the early stream. I'm hooked on watching other plane spotters at other airports thanks to SydSquad. Hello there to Nathan. That's to Shrubsy. And hope everyone has a fantastic day. Well, you see, Rosemary, look what we've done. We've occupied your entire day now. And how good is it, though? How good is it, you know? There's always something to keep you occupied now, isn't it? Trubsy's mum there dropping in a cheeky 1.5. Very, very kind indeed. That airfield guy's now joined the chat. Nigel in the house. Hello, mate. How are you? Nice to have your company on the show this morning. So what do we owe the pleasure today? Wow, Weezers. It's good to see you here, mates. And, Nigel there in the chats. Nigel Bradley's also in the chat as well, saying morning all. And two Nigels now in the house. Look out. Nigel Bradley's just spent a week over in, where was it? Where were you, Nigel? Koh Samui over there in Thailand? My goodness, you had the best apartment in that entire resort. I did a little bit of cheeky stalkering on you. Had a look. I'll tell you what, the apartment that you had, or the little apartment that you had there right on the beach there at the front of the resort, has got to be the best room.
Singapore 72.
And I trust you had a great week away, mate. I know it was too quick, and I know that your holiday's over and you're probably back home already. And I know the feeling, because I was away for a week in Bali, and a week, it just didn't cut it, mate. It just didn't cut it. We're about to get smacked by the wake again by the 738. I'm going to keep the camera still. I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to try and stabilise it. We'll just see if we get the full brunt of it. See if it comes and hits us. Simon Rowe saying, "Hey Kurt, how's it going?" And there we go. KO Tom is still in the house as well. Oh, that was a smaller bit of wake there compared to what we experienced a little bit earlier. Conga liner tugs, where are we looking? Have I missed them? Right, waiting for the Singapore Airlines 747-400 freighter up the northern end to depart now at our Alpha 1. Message coming in now from Yvonne Shane. Morning, SydSquad family. Feeling much better. Hello, Yvonne. Welcome to the show. Great to have you here today. Glad that you're feeling better. Maria's still there. Michael Hawkins. Good morning, Kurt. Hello there. Leanne Hurst saying hello to Nigel as well. Kids are the airfield guy. Nigel, kids are at school, the missus is asleep, and I'm studying on the side. Good man, Nigel. China Southern next to drop it in here on runway 16 right. Let's get the camera down to the northern end of the field, and we'll see if we can capture their landing. About to drop it in. They'll be coming in before the Singapore Airlines flight departs, the 747-400. And they're going to Melbourne, so expecting a sporty departure from the SQ744 when they do get their clearance to take off. A little bit of wind coming in from the south, which is keeping the runway operations 16 left parallels and 16 right. So that means all landings coming in from the north now. The 747 cleared to line up, and takeoffs from the north to the south. For your viewing pleasure today. For those of you... Oh, wow, what a touchdown. Look at that. For those of you who were on the show yesterday, a very similar setup with...
211 heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Wow, look at that. A plethora of aircraft in the shot just there. Wow. Thai Airways being towed off the standoff base from base 70s. Coming towards the apron, and Super Q going around the back, likely to maybe one of the 60s base. I'm interested to actually see when that aircraft is departing, if that's going to go out and replace the standard Qatari that comes in later tonight. Not too sure. Yeah, you can actually, Neil, you can see the distortion in the vortices on the screen. What it does, it actually splits the screen up in half. Makes for quite an interesting view, doesn't it?
Singapore 7290, runway 16 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Singapore 7290.
Right, there we go, the SQ74 freighter now. Used to call these the mega tops and the big tops. They're now cleared for takeoff, immediate takeoff rather. Make it expeditious there, runway 16 right, here we go. There's my favourite word. And Bella Guajardio, and say good morning, great show, thanks for another day of happiness. Thank you, Bella. Enjoy yourself here at the SydSquad show and golf yourself in the chat with a beautiful group of people that are here today.
Philippines 211, wind 140 degrees at 13 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Philippines 211.
Right, Philippines 211 cleared land, likely to be in the Vamos livery. We'll pan the camera back around after our Sing cargo gets out the door. Here we go. Nose wheel up, let's go. Come on. People at Sheps Mound want to see a rotation. There we go. Wow, what a sight. What a sight. Look at that. He's out the door. Yep. A nice early rotation there from the Singapore Airlines 747. Fantastic. Rightio.
Singapore 7290, contact departure.
Departure, good day. Singapore 7290.
Well, we'll see if we can... yes, that's better. A little bit of refocus happening there. Good job. Vamos now, the A330. 200 from operating on a wet lease there with Philippine Airlines now. Philippines 211 over the fence. Now over the keys. Runway 16 right. Touchdown imminent. Here we go. Ooh, left bogey down first. Into the headwinds coming in from the southeast today.
Yeah, morning, Qantas 643 heavy ready. Qantas 643, good morning. Line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, Qantas 643 heavy.
There we go, as predicted, the Qatari just making it its way onto the 70s bay. It's going to wrap it up over there for this morning. Mark Reynolds, thanks for the great stream, Curtin Mod. See you all in the next one. Got to go. See you, mates. Tion is here. I've never really had any interest in plane spotting or aviation, really. I do love flying, though, but this stream, I'm loving it. My first time I've watched any videos on it, and I love it. Thanks, Kurt. Tion, mate. My pleasure. Really nice to read a really cool message like that. And really nice to have your company on the show.
11, contact ground 126,
mate, we'd love to have you back. We'd love to have you back. You're welcome anytime. Yeah, nice. Thanks, Tion. Thank you, mate. And Peter DeJager, enjoying it with SydSquad. Gone ya, Pete. KO Tom's still here as well. Good on you, KO Tom.
Qantas 643, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you so much. Robert Gill is there, and Rosie Guy's still there having some brekkie. Cheeky devil. Good on you, Rosie Guy. Mark Hazelberg, thanance for the stream. Hello to all. Thank you, Mark. And appreciate your company here on the show as well. Next to land, China Eastern. Another China Eastern coming in, 561 and A350. I love the A350-9ers. Shanghai, the port of choice coming in from there. And just departing now is Qantas 643. It's an A330 300 service going to Perth. Wow, it's a wide body. Quite the wide body going to Perth, in fact. The 300 series, wow. 330 300 series, rather.
QPH. 140 degrees at 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Oh, get up, son. Come on.
City target over, Velocity 634, ready.
Nice.
Velocity 634, city target 8.
You.
Qantas 643, contact departure.
H-Man is in the house. G'day, H-Man. How are you, mates? Morning, Kurt and everyone. Hello. Quick hello while I'm lurking. Good on you, H-Man. No, we can see you there, mate. We've got you. We've got you loud and clear, buddy. Where's Sid Avgeek? Morning, Kurt. Loving the morning shows this week. Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Happy to be out here bringing you the coverage. Thank you for recognising that as well. Dropping in a 3. It's very kind of you. Thanks for your support. Yeah, we've a couple of morning shows out the door for your viewing pleasure this week. I don't know what's gotten into me. Nigel will be able to tell you I'm not a morning person, of course.
Cathay 161 heavy city south. Good morning, Rick.
Hey, Yvonne Shane. The hubby just shouted out that SydSquad is on. Good on you, Yvonne. China Eastern now, coming in from Shanghai's. A beautiful looking aircraft, the 359. It's just in proportion. Next gen.
Bag 67, 67 aside, heading right 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right. Heading right 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Yeah, plan them down, mate, on the mains. Make sure you're here. Attaboy. Nicely done as it rolls through over there, the crossing east-west runway. Right, Super Q now repositioning itself over there onto the 70s bays. Spring fever, Kurt. I don't know, mate. I don't know what's going on. I'm certainly enjoying the morning shows, but it is tough. It is tough.
Expedite vacating, contact ground 126.
It's just tough when you're not used to it, you know. Alex Zvideskas is tuning in from California. Hello, Alex. Wait, the heavies are not stopping.
67,
Another one rolling through in just a moment. Cathay 161, Boeing 777-300 coming in from Hong Kong, home ground there for them. About to drop it in on runway 16 right. Look out. We'll pan the camera around and have a geezer in just a moment. Mr. Fizz is appreciating the morning shows as well. Good on you, Mr. Fizz. Thank you so much. Can we get to 1.5k likes before 10:30? Just over an hour to go before the live show wraps up this morning.
Cathay 161, wind 140 degrees, 11 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Well, there we go.
Runway 16 right, Cathay 1.
Janelli loves the morning shows. Good for your evenings. How about it? Yeah, Kurt's got to jump out and do. He's got some work arrangements on today. We're going to. We'll finish up around 10:30 this morning. Good couple of hours for your viewing pleasure today, though. It's been fun, hey, and also the KC-135. Let's not forget, and also 747 as well on the show. About 5 A380 movements before the show had even started. Pretty much, could you believe? Like, how good was that? The additional A380 there, courtesy of the Super Q coming in early, which is rare for this time of the day, due to a delayed outbound from home ground overnight.
All stations, information Romeo current QNH 1016.
Information Romeo now current.
Velocity 634, side heading right 210, line up and wait.
No change on the way, on the winds rather. 8 to 10 knots, consistent this morning, coming in from the southeast. We're reporting at a heading of 14, radial of 144. There we go, the big boy, the Cathay.
Cathay 161 Alpha 3 is available if you wish.
So there we go, they're just reversing the Super Q like a trailer onto the apron now. Parking it up, they're going to park it up for a good couple of hours. Sean Miller saying good morning, SydSquad fam. Good morning, Sean, how are you? Do you see many Korean airplanes flying with them next year, and their plane colours look unique and cool? Yeah, Tion, we get... Actually, we should see... Did we see Korean depart already? No, I can't remember now. Yeah, we get Korean Air in. They're currently bringing the what have we got? The Tripler in Korean. I just can't remember if I've... My mind is being jumbled into a lot of things of getting mixed up with yesterday's show and today's show, whether we've actually already seen Korean depart. Tion, haven't got it. Yeah, somebody in the chat will tell me.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 634.
I know, Nigel. I know, mate. I put myself to the side and then I talk about myself. Visually, I put myself to the side and then I talk about myself. Hilarious, I know. You know what is that? They say that's the is that the first sign of madness or something? I don't know. So there they go. They're reversing the Super Cube forward and back until they get the right angle to get that aircraft on the apron. How about that? An Emirates A380 now pushing back. This service will be going to Christchurch, I believe. And that one should be a sporty departure as well. Hopefully up for Sheps Mound for the viewers down there. H-Man getting involved now, and he's in the show, gifting one SydSquad membership to Mike Schultz. Hello there, Mike Schultz. Check your emails. And
634, contact departure.
Just got smacked with the wake from the 7-3 that's just planted at Qantas 142 from Auckland on 16 left, the cheeky devil.
That's 604.
Goodness me. Michelle said Port Stephens just been treated to a flyover by the KC-135, the USAF aircraft that departed on the SydSquad show about 20 minutes ago. Reason being, they're going to pick up a couple of F-22s and transport them out the door. I think Guam is the destination for that trio. Information there courtesy of Stephen Brown up there in Willietown, up there in Newcastle, bringing you all the My Brains Trust from up there. Well done, and thanks for that, Stephen. Appreciate it. Korean hasn't gone yet. Thank you, Ashley. Mate, I'm just all over the shop. That's good. And Sean saying nice to see the Super Q early in the morning. It is quite a little bit different.
Right 210, line up and wait. Runway 16 right.
I love this view down. I love this view. I don't know. It's almost like International Alley for me, because you get to see all those tails there on the right hand side. And you get to see who's parked up. Can't see the Korean, but you got Delta, you got SQ, you got United, you got Air Canada. And Emirates was part of that crew just a moment ago, now pushing back. It's the Christchurch service. Sean asking, what do you use to listen to the air traffic control? I use a handheld Bearcat scanner. And it can tune in and receive only on the airband frequency. 118 megahertz to 136 megahertz is the airband frequency that you're looking for there. It is illegal to transmit unless you're in an aircraft with an operational reason to do so. So we are receive only, and we can transmit that back on the show. So it's sort of the air traffic control is certainly part of the SydSquad show here, and we give kudos and thanks to the wonderful friends that we have up there in the air traffic control tower here at Sydney Airport. And Mark Bryan there in the chat, up there in the Uluru Lodge, celebrating 31 months. Goodness me, wow. Wowzers, 31 months in the lodge. Quite the amount of time, isn't it, Mark? Good to have you here again, mate. Nice to have you here again. We'll take a wider view now. We've got quite a number of aircraft in that shot. They've finally got that Super Q trailer reversed up there on the 70s base, parking it up until a departure probably later on this evening. No, Daniel Phillips, you're correct, mate. You got daylight savings up there in Brisbane. Well, actually, no, you lack of daylight savings. In fact, our clocks have gone forward to honour daylight savings, which I love, absolutely love down here. So sorry that you guys are an hour behind at the moment. Loving the views as well. Thank you, Jacqueline. Appreciate it. That's all right, Shawnee. You can go and buy them from JB Hi-Fi or Amazon, all those sort of things. If you just do a Google search for an airband scanner, you can pick one up reasonably priced, probably about $100, maybe $200. Brendan Graham going to do a morning show on Monday, driving home to Ballina. Probably not. I've got to be completely honest. Probably not. Wow, it's quite a wide, expansive view there with a whole bunch of aircraft. It's fantastic. A great shot. Great shot.
On Friday.
At 10:30, we'll be wrapping up the morning show, and then Kurt heads off to work. There you go, Nigel. There's another one for you. No, Zach Surfs. It's heading to Guam. Departed Sydney Airport about 20 minutes ago. It just flew up past Williamtown, and it's going to transport a couple of F-22s out of Australian airspace. So there you go. It's on its way out the door. And quite the showing as well, I've got to say. Well, it's quite cloudy now. It's looking a little bit ominous. Jetstar 403 coming in from the Gold Coast, just dropping it in there on runway 16 left.
Runway 16 right. Clear lane.
16 right, clear lane, 480.
Nicely done. And then we're going to have Qantas 737 go out for departure. Yeah, maybe Grant. Maybe Monday night. Not too sure. Pat D's in the house. Hi, SydSquatters, Curtin Mods. Hello, though. Rex Snake can just walk up here. It's a public car park. Blue skies down south. Yeah, righto, Nige. Yeah, righto, rub it in. We get a couple of breaks. I mean, there is a bit of blue sky here, but not a lot. Not a lot. It's starting to cloud in now. starting to cloud in, and they were expecting it here as well at Sydney. I think there's some rain coming in around 11 or 12 o'clock today. So, yeah. Good idea to get the show out the door this morning in preparation for a little bit of rain this afternoon, perhaps. Yeah. Ashley saying Korean's about to appear from behind the terminal. You know what? Actually, I think I can see it. I'm gonna watch these two depart, and then I'll spin that camera around because we've got Japan Airlines pushing back now as well in the northern apron off bay 24-ish, I believe, just from looking at it from here. Emirates, the A380 coming out. That needs to clear so a lot of aircraft can get in and find their bays. There's a little bit of activity around that site now on the southern end, down International Alley at the moment. Thank you, Grant, as well, picking up there on Korean. Oh, yeah, we're at P3. No, not at the tower. We have a more northerly perspective today, Rex. Right, Jetstar aircraft now about to depart. Runway 16 left. And, yeah, all right. Come on, let's go. Korean has come out. It's now on Golf. Just to let you know, we'll get the camera over there in a minute. Kind of wanted to see the Jetstar go, but you know what? Never mind. A little bit more fun here with the heavy metal. So there we go. Korean has come out now to play, so... I think it was Tion was asking about Korean. Peter's going to see us tomorrow. Catch you later, Pete. Who are you going to see tomorrow? Right, so there we go. Cathay in. So they're waiting for Korean to push back, and then Cathay goes in. Okay, nicely done. Nicely done there. Then the Emirates will start coming out as well. Peter Diego's here. Hello there from Netherlands. Good to see you. Now on the port side of Korean was quite scuffed up from those aero bridges on 1L and 2L. That's the forward door and the second one down. Yeah, Rex, the beach is a good spot as well. Look, it depends on the winds, right? Like, yeah, I mean,
good morning.
look.
402, 6216 right. We are ready to put the punch up.
There you go.
402, Sydney.
Yeah, like, I mean, Sydney Airport is blessed with a lot of good plane spotting locations. You go to the beach, you can go to Sheps Mound, you can go down to the boat ramp, you can come up here to P3, you can go to runway 25, you can go to the hot dog stand on the northern side, you can go to the canal, you can go to the rock jetty on the western side. So...
420, wind 140, 11 knots, runway 16 right, good left.
I mean, we're pretty lucky. But I would say to you, Rex, wait and see what Monday... Is it Monday or did you say Sunday? No, Sunday. I was waiting to just see what Sunday brings in the terms of the winds and the weather, because that'll dictate how the runways are configured and, you know, whether the aircraft are taking off from the north or from the south or even from the west or the east. Depends on how bad the winds could be if it's windy. I'm not saying it's going to be windy. I'm just saying just have a look before you go out, because that'll give you the best idea about where to go based on what you want to see. 30 degrees on Sunday. She's going to be a sausage sizzle. Mile Highflyer there saying, morning, Kurt and SydSquad. Hello. What's crack-a-lackin', squad? Starting your Friday with some plane spotting. Mate, we've been here for 3 hours already. Where have you been, Oz? Robbo, you cheeky devil. Robbo never gets old, does it? The beach's not a good spot for you. You get bogged in the sand in your wheelchair. No, the beach car park, it's all concrete there, mate. You can get out of your car there and do some wheelies along the breakwater there. You certainly wouldn't be able to go out to the Mascot Rock Jetty though, Robbo. That one would not serve you very well at all. No, I haven't, Daniel. I don't tend to follow a lot what goes on up in Brizzy. Thanks for the intel though. Air Ticky, they need a hot dog stand at the beach.
You're ready to roll once the company vacates.
It's true, mate. It's true.
Away also.
All right, Korean down there looking to go. Right now we're just following our Emirates friends taxiing down Alpha. It's the A380. I believe it's China Eastern is looking to find a bay, is it?
Thank you. Confirm ready.
I think this is the China Eastern that's still looking to find a bay.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet. Qantas 790, thank you. Romeo 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta has popped up, but I mean they've been there for a while.
Korean Air 402, line up Romeo 16 right.
Romeo 16 right,
Time to roll, Korean Air, lining up behind the 73 about to go. Message coming in now from Erica Ward. Thanks for getting me through my Friday morning at work here in New Zealand. Yes, and it would be quite a good time for you. 2 hours ahead, I believe. And great to have you here, Erica. Appreciate your dropping in the Kiwi 10. It's very, very generous of you to do that. Thank you so much.
Greg 6824, yeah.
And Sean Miller is asking about the best plane spotting location for public transport, or probably here, because you can get here by the train. And where else can you go with public transport? Can you get a bus around? You can't really get a bus to Sheps Mount. You can't get a bus to the beach. Depends on where you're coming from. Somewhere maybe near Rockdale or something like that. But yeah, I would say anywhere where you can catch the train or a bus to the international terminal or the domestic terminal, you can do some spotting up here. It's probably the best spot, really. And then around the hot dog stand and the canal, you got to walk from Canal Street. You got to walk, rather from Coward Street or from the Tempe Recreation Park, which is again publicly. You need a bike or an Uber. Really. Rightio, Korean now cleared for takeoff. Runway right. Here we go. That was Qantas 509 just going over my head, service in from Brisbane. The Emirates A380 rounding out the back there at Alpha 1 as well. Will be departing very soon. Japan Airlines now also joining the queue.
Start 504, wind 140 degrees at 11 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Runway 16 right, clear land, just 504.
Nicely done there to the Koreans. Out the door, runway 16 right. Now we've got our Emirates up there at 16 right as well, Alpha 1. Now just keep in mind this aircraft is going to Christchurch. It'll be back later today for a departure. It'll land and then depart again a little bit later on. Should be fingers crossed it's a sporty departure. Grant Mustard Doug Miller is back as well, gifting memberships to Rex, Daniel D, Andy Hamlin, Britt and Jonathan Francis. There you go. Congratulations to all of those new members here at the SydSquad family. Make sure you go and check your emails and pick up your free membership. And that's 1 month membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, of course, with an invitation to return after the fact. And access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time. Good on you, Grant. I always say on the show, I can always trust Grant.
And then there's 712
I can trust both Grants, Grant Miller and Grant W. Both legends of the SydSquad show, of course.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, 9 up from way 16 right.
Napa West, runway 16 right, Emirates Juliet.
Here we go now, the Emirates lining up. Eric, good Halloween evening from the east coast of the States. Enjoying some down under spotting while waiting for trick-or-treaters. So you're anticipating getting a few trick-or-treaters. Is that right, Eric? Are you stocked up? Are you ready to go? You got the lollies? You good to go? Right, we've got a Qantas 60 coming in from Haneda now from Japan. It's going to be coming in straight over the top of us. So that's what's going to be the noise. Any second now. Right, Emirates rolling. Hey, good on you, Eric. Nice to have your company here on the SydSquad show over there in the States. Have a great night. Hopefully it's a fun one for you and the kids.
Indonesia 712, wind 140 degrees 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Runway 16 right, clear land, Indonesia 712.
Nice. And you can tell it's well up before some of the other departures because some of the other departures will go through the, not through the tower, but behind the tower. And the Emirates was up well above the tower from this perspective. And you can see it had a much earlier rotation. Only parts of the airfield under sun at the moment. Look at that, the 70s bays all under sun. And the Super Q especially just over there at the moment, just basking in the morning light before it prepares itself for a departure. Well, I can't let Roger have me. Oh, there we go. Just caught the touchdown of Garuda. Roger wasn't here when I let the Cathay the Cathay 111 go through, unfortunately, but Indonesia 712 from Jakarta just dropped in there. Sneakily, I wasn't prepared, but we did catch it in the end. I don't think that'll be acceptable for Roger's standards, though. Let's see. I haven't, James, actually, an interactive 360-degree stream. No, I haven't, mate.
Indonesia 712, contact ground.
That'd be an interesting one, I reckon.
Contact getting ground 126.5 from India 712.
Yeah, Ticky's saying he gets them by the carloads, and he didn't stock up this year. Hilarious. Ian Quaz, good morning. Kurt sitting at Port Botany watching the stream and the planes flying out at the same time. Good to have your company, mates.
Okay, 430 Delta, wind 140 degrees 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear land. Clear land.
All right, just down the northern end, we've got Japan Airlines up there at Alpha 1, waiting for their clearance to go. Yeah, Dave H, Dubai, Sydney, Christchurch, Sydney, Dubai has been operating for quite a while. We're there with Emirates. So Christchurch, technically gets served by the Port of Sydney. And then onwards to Dubai. And the Emirates A380. So yeah, the plane spotters at Christchurch get the Emirates A380. Good for them. Not bad. Rex asking, what is the 70s bays? You're looking at them. So I don't know all the numbers off by heart. Well, there you go. There's 73, 74, 75. I don't know what they go up to. Is it 76, 77, something like that? So those are standoff bays. over there on the southwest sector. And so when I say colloquially, when I say colloquially the 70s bays, I just mean that area of the airfield, the southwest sector, basically the standoff aprons. So if you hear me say, oh, that aircraft's coming or going from the 70s bays, you're looking at it. It's the standoff area over there in the southwest section. I hope that answers your question, Rex. Yes, Sunrise 82, yes, they used to also do a service from Sydney to Auckland. I don't know if you remember. But you are right, they have been servicing New Zealand for quite a while.
Vietnam 773, wind 140 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
I was just about to say Vietnam 773 is coming in, and there they were on the air traffic control frequency. The A359 now finals runway 16 right. Tell you what, if you're an Airbus fan or an A359 fan like me, you'd certainly get your plane spotting in, because we've got a lot of them on the airfield. The aircraft of choice for a lot of airlines.
Greg 6824, contact departure today.
Good on you, Grant. It's the naughty corner, is it? Oh, hilarious, mate. It's not going to work, is it? Let me get a fix. There we go. The tricks of the trade.
Aussie 412, line up, runway 16 right.
16 right, 16
Oh, I just missed the touchdown from that building. I need to be a little bit higher. Step ladder, anyone? Wow, quite the contrast when it goes into that sunlight. What a beautiful colour it is, isn't it?
Vietnam 773, contact ground 126.5.
65 ground 773, is good.
G'day.
Start up here of the Velocity 555 service going to Perth, the 738 MAX. You hear that? What a spool up.
Velocity 412, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff. A23, 62, good day.
Not many Aussies. We get the 900 Neo now from Cebu and Air Callan on occasion.
A23, wind 130 degrees, 11 knots, runway 16 right, clear land. Velocity 412, contact departure. Hey, mate.
Delta ready.
Okay, 431 Delta, Sydney Tower, connect.
What a nice spool up there from the 738 MAX.
NF52, line up from way 16 right.
Right up on Wheaton, 16 right, spin 5.
And Barry Reid wants to see the Japan Airlines departure. Yes. Yes, I will
422, Sydney Tower,
spin the camera around. Fear not. G'day, Paul. How are you, mate? Wow, count the aircraft. Right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
NF52, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, spin 5.
I should be an air traffic controller. Wow, my timing is impeccable. Here you go, Barry. This one's for you, mate.
Qantas 422, wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
16 right, clear land, Qantas 422.
NF52, contact departure.
Contact departure, spin 5.
Okay, 431 Delta, side heading right, 210, line up and wait from way 16 right.
Sign heading right, 210, line up and wait 16 right, killing 431 Delta.
Velocity 637, City Tower.
Just under a little bit of cloud. I'm not getting the full experience of that livery in the bright sunlight that we saw just a moment ago.
Tower killing 433 Delta ready.
Okay, 431 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, killing 431 Delta.
Okay, 433 Delta, copy you ready.
G'day, Steve. Tune in with me, little mates, Harry Baden. He loves the 350, especially the FJ Airways livery.
A little messy on ground at the moment, so just roll through past the intersection.
I know, right?
Notify the rapid team. The wind 160 degrees, 12
he's in good company, mate, with the 350. I'm a big fan of the 350 as well. Look, we've got two on screen right there.
Yeah, Velocity 555. Velocity 555.
Good to see you. Good to see you, Steve. Hopefully having a great day, mates. Yeah, I haven't seen the Fiji Airways livery for quite a while, in fact. I don't know. Maybe it's our timing. Thanks for the super chat, mate, for dropping in the 5. Appreciate your company. It's nice to see you here today. Janelle wants to go down the slide. I can tell you what, it's definitely not a slide. Sean Miller's got to go. Have an awesome day, everyone. Thanks for the great show, Kurt. I'll watch the replay tonight. Good on you, Shawnee. Have a good day, mate. We'll catch you later. Yeah, that's right, Nigel. Their stairs about, 180 or 230 stairs or something like that. I don't know about you, Nigel, but I've been up and down them quite a number. Hello, I'm here. I've been up and down them quite a number of times. And when the elevator was being recommissioned, it was up and down via the stairs, in and out of that control tower, the only way to do it. That was tough. Yeah, imagine you click a button and they turn the stairs into a slide. That'd be unreal. Yeah, we did. I was trying, mate. I was trying to get the minor bird up, but the camera wouldn't focus, which is probably a good thing. Geordie Brown, the A380 came in, the Super Q came in late. And I'm suspecting it was last night's service, which didn't get in. Because it left Doha, went back to Doha, then was delayed on the ground out, and then came in, landed here this morning. You're right. Having a look at the Super Q on that apron over there on the 70s bays in the southwest sector, it is rare to see at this time of the day. It's currently being serviced a little bit, actually, which is interesting. But I suspect that will be going out probably tonight. Well, might replace today's flight, I guess. I'm not sure. I received the information third hand on the live show this morning, so I'm going off what we've seen on the show today. 728. But it is interesting to see the Super Q here during the day. Quite a nice surprise, in fact. Robbo, which runway is that bird taken off from? I don't know that it had clearance, if I've got to be completely honest.
631. Sorry, I've already done that.
I think the Bangalore service is pushed back. There it is.
Yeah, 433.
Yep, 330, 200 service, just pushing back. And we'll be under its own steam in a moment's time, imminent. Big Bear Ray. Hello, Big Bear Ray. Good to see you here, mate. Have a great day. Janelle, yeah. I know.
55 line up and we want to try it.
It'd be quite exhilarating, the slide too. If it was a slide. Or if it had a slide next to the stairs.
631, contact ground entry.
You can imagine what I'm thinking there. Helen Carroll tuning in from Shell Harbour. Hello, Helen. How are you? Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show today. I appreciate you being here.
555 from me once you try to take off.
I see we've got a few fans of the minor birds there in the chat. Please. China Eastern Special Livery still over there on the bay number 5, I believe. Kiwi friends now going to Queenstown, 320 Neo. They'll have to get over here onto the the eastern side of the airport, as it will depart likely at 16 left. I said that with my Kiwi accent. Ah, there goes the MAX service that we saw start up earlier. Yep, 8 India Alpha. You're right, Oz. I believe that was the first.
Wind 130 degrees 9 knots, runway 16 right, the land.
Lane 16 right, jet start 748. Tower, just 813.
Just 813, City Tower, good day. Aussie 555, not that apart. Qantas 728, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Qantas 728.
Nicely done there by the Velocity crew, bringing in the link, sub 340. Our Indonesian friends now coming out to play as well. A330-300 for your troubles. Robert N saying that my daughter is arriving on China Eastern 735 at 1:16 p.m. Is that right, Robert? Unfortunately, she won't feature as part of our show today. We'll be wrapping up in about 35-40 minutes. Places to be, people to see today. Oh, this must be the inbound. The inbound that hasn't found its bay yet. Now it's going in. I understand now. Right, Bengaluru service, the A330-200 for Qantas, taxiing Alpha now. Making its way down there. The last 30 minutes of Kurt Power. Get on you, Grant. Love you, mates. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Just 813, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, believe.
Today 16 right.
Oh, jeez. I am here. It's quite hilarious.
Or 67 heavy, CDT, good day.
Yes?
Good day, Qantas 733, red.
Qantas 733, yeah.
BP. I don't know. He's saying hello to me.
Qantas 728, contact departure.
Correct, departure, Qantas 728.
There we go. Delta now starting to push back into International Alley. There we go. A350, another 359er. Philip Brock. Good question about doing a curfew show. I know Stocko looks forward to the curfew shows as well. Stocko's on work rotations at the moment, so I don't know. Curfew show. Yeah, good question. Maybe. Yeah, that's all you're going to get. Maybe. I don't know, mate. I honestly, I'm not too sure.
Time heading right, 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Coming soon. Coming soon.
Line up and wait, 16 right.
Coming soon. Yeah, I reckon, Denver. Surely got to go the current Air India livery, right? Would you agree? Hey, Shristi's in the house. Hello there. Okay, Stephen Brown's got me the update. F-22's taxied out at Willie, but have now taxied back in again. They've cancelled their departure. Right.
67, line up and wait.
Okay, so what does that do for the KC-135? Is it going on an aimless mission to Guam, or do they get it to land at Woollytown and they restart the mission? What do you reckon the go is there?
Takeoff 16 right, 5 only.
If you got the intel, Stephen, I'd love to hear it. The 135 is now circling north of Brisbane. So sounds like there's a bit of a stop. Interesting. The plot thickens. Well, there'd probably be no need for them to come back to Sydney, but they could go to Brisbane. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, got you, Oz, got you. Saying there's a bad storm up there. Bad storm where? Philip. Bad storm in Brisbane? They've had a few.
Qantas 67, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Hello, Mel. Oh, okay, thanks for another great stream for us UK viewers. Keep up the good work. It's my pleasure, Mel. Mel Jones sending in the 5 super chat this morning. How are you, Mel? My absolute pleasure. I'm glad that we could entertain our UK audience today yet again. It's been fantastic. What a show. What a show. What a show. Good on you, Mel. And I'm glad you've been entertained. And thank you for the kind super chat today. All right, Qantas 737 just flew overhead there. We've got our A330 service now. Qantas 67 Bangalore. Here we go. That was the wake. That was the wake dropping down on me from that 737 that's just landed there. Did you hear that? Wow, Weezers. That was quite powerful. The wind has just blown the wake on top of us. Singapore Airlines looks like it's getting pushed back as well in the bay there as well.
Close 123 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Yeah, morning, just 760, ready.
Hey, Dougie Shannon. Hello, Dougie. How are you, mates? Dougie Shannon's dropped in 5 gifted there to Racing Nathan 89, Nate Pye, Dark Star, Deepa Korn Sinhon, and Graham Knott. Wow, Dougie, how are you, mate? Long time no speak. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Hopefully you're doing well.
Qantas 733, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 733.
Congratulations to all the newest members here at the SydSquad family. All right, Delta now under power, taxing out on Golf at the moment. Oh, Michael Arthur, Brisbane all clear. Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, current Air India is much better than the new one, actually, saying Air India's just merged with a few airlines into its company, maybe reflecting the other companies, perhaps. Maybe. I don't know. Tim Johns, hey Kurt, just arrived into Sydney on Qantas 410 connecting with 512. I'll watch myself land on the stream. We'll keep an eye out for the KC-135 when I get to Brisbane in an hour. Cheers, Tim. They arrived in on Qantas 410 connecting with 512.
733, contact code.
Where's 512? 511's just landed. 512 can't be far behind. I'll do a quick check on 512. Qantas 512 is due to depart Sydney to Brisbane at 10:05. So that's now. Okay. But where are you? Because you're not yet up on the old flight radar, you do.
Qantas 578, line up, runway 16 right.
The 511, 512. Right, we might see you depart, mate. Timothy Jones. Stephen Brown is saying the KC-135 has turned backward. We're not sure where it's going. Oh, goodness me. If we get a sniff, Brown Eye, that it's coming back to Sydney, can you let me know at your earliest convenience? Pretty please. Because that might change my morning.
Stage 123 vacating, contact ground 126.5.
We're getting 1265, mission 130.
All right, Timothy Johns, Qantas 512, where are you, mates? And where are you seated, by the way? More importantly, you're not up yet on the flight radar, so you're probably still in domestic alley. Oh, Qantas A380, pushed back now. Qantas 63 going to Johannesburg, South Africa. And they'll be ready to go very soon. Qantas 512, where are you, mate? You haven't popped up yet. Anyone else see Qantas 512? Russell Tinker's in the house. Hello, mate. Hey, Bailey. Yeah, you're probably right mile high. I'm a big fan.
Sydney down, Qantas 922 ready.
Qantas 22, yeah.
All right, we've got a Robert N. I used to anchor my boat at the little creek just before the beginning of runway 16 right when the 747s and the A380s came into land. The wing vortices were incredible.
Line up 16 right, just 762.
Oh, so the little... Hang on. The little creek just before the beginning of 16 right. That's at the northern end. You're talking about the canal. As always, mate, we've had plenty of A380s today. And we even had the 747 Queen of the Sky. You needed to have been on the show a little bit earlier. Hey, but fear not, mate. We're looking at an A380 on the show right now. That'll be departing within 5 minutes. And we've got one covered for you. He's saying Qantas 512 boarding now.
Qantas 578, contact departure.
Qantas 578.
Alina Pepe saying hello. Hello, Alina Pepe. Hello. Singapore Airlines also coming out to play now. Singapore 212 Singapore. Look how big those engines are. Honestly, look how big they are. Wow, beasts.
Qantas 426,
yeah, Russell, we had the Singapore Airlines Singcargo 747-400 freighter. It was here about half an hour, maybe an hour ago. Came in this morning on this morning show, and it departed on this morning show. You can go back and scrub and find it, and you'll see it. You'll see it. Banana Boys. My dad is the FO in Velocity 931. Oh, right. Get a load of this. There's this little jet just come down. Jet, little prop aircraft. Is that a SydSquad private aeroplane maybe? Sierra Quebec Charlie. Airspeed Aviation in from Tamworth. The Beach Baron 58. Make sure you plant it.
Qantas 426, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, from 16 right, clear land.
Oh, just past the keys. Mate, he'll vacate there to the right of the first entrance there at Bravo 10. I'm kidding, but wow, Weezers. They barely made the tarmac. Wow.
On Airport 796, yeah.
That was a short one there.
2 in.
Sorry, 2 in.
Jet 762, contact departure.
Cessna 760.
Wow, that was brilliant. Wow, quite short there. Just landing just past the...
63 Super, yeah.
Oh. Landing just past the keys, the piano keys. Back up to the northern end of the field now where Delta is. Qantas 63 and Singapore 212. We're creating a bit of a conga line now. Now, Banana Boys, my dad is the FO in velocity, 931. Has just pushed back. And... I can see velocity 931. There it is. Velocity 931. So big hello to Banana Boy's dad. Now velocity 931. Service going to Brisbane today.
Qantas 922, runway 16 right.
And your Banana Boys dropping in the big 1-5 there today. Thank you, mates. The KC is number 7 in on Flight Radar. Rightio. Hey, Stephen Brown, if you're listening, perhaps contact me offline if you get an early word about what's going on with the KC. That could be handy.
Fully 879, wind 1003 degrees 10 knots, runway 16 right, Whitley.
Number 1 strike, clear to down
All Nippon 879 now, cleared to land, runway 16 right. Looks like we're going to get a couple of heavy departures out the door now. Looks like they're going to start to roll them out.
Tower 780, Island, wrong, right.
7801, heavy city care.
Chaminair now joining the queue for landing as well behind number 2, 879, which is the All Nippon coming in. All right, Banana Boy's dad is starting to taxi out on that Brisbane flight. He's going to go all the way down to runway 16 left, so we'll just see how busy it is up the northern end of the field here to work out whether we'll see that departure. All Nippon Airways on screen right now.
Delta 48 for right, line up, runway 16 right.
Left wing, runway 16 right, Delta 48.
Nippon 879, vacate ramp exit right, Alpha 4 without delay.
Without delay, Alpha 4, Alpha 9 on Nippon 879.
So Banana Boy's dad is taxiing out now. Service to Brisbane, velocity 931.
Delta 40.
So we just had passenger pop up and I think so we just go straight ahead to vacate the runway.
Delta 40, 8 firm straight ahead, Bravo 2. Hold short of Bravo.
Straight ahead, Bravo 2 short of Bravo. Sorry about that for Delta 40.
Right,
Delta 40, all good.
Right.
Delta 40, contact ground now, 121.7, thanks.
Right, something to do with a passenger on board with Delta 40. They were entering the runway to take off. Something happened with a passenger. And they're going to go straight across the runway over to the eastern side here at Bravo 2. They're going to call ground. Interesting. Not sure what the go is with that.
Onto Bravo 2, make a right turn onto Charlie and hold short of Charlie 1. Bravo 2, right on Charlie, short of Charlie 1 for Delta 40. Sierra Quebec, Charlie, hold short runway 25.
All right, so maybe they're going to get another crack.
30 cross runway 25, taxi holding point Bravo.
That's interesting.
10, runway 16.
Did anyone pick that up? I just caught the back end of it. I didn't get it. Yeah, it's an interesting bit of taxing going on there now. I'm not too sure. Good on you, Devon Barnes. Thank you, mate. Jason Aussie's here. G'day, Jace. How are you there?
Qantas 63, line up from my 16 right.
That's right. 63.
Wow, Chaminair dropping in with all the beautiful colours there. Wow.
7801, okay, fire Alpha
If you
4,
like your
we're
blues, you're in business. Shaman's got you covered.
7801, clear
Elton.
the runway, contact ground for 126, station 5.
Australia Post livery there being pushed back on the, I believe that's on one of the 80s bays up there on the northeastern side near the hot dog stand. Delta tail is still there, so maybe they're coming back around for another attempt. A380 will probably get the jump on them because they're already on the runway. Singapore Airlines wrapping it up there to Alpha 1. On a 63, the A380 next to go.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right.
Sydney Tower, the 827.
What's 827, yeah.
Oh, here we go. The A380 out the door. Pineapple has remembered to change the SydSquad calendar today to be the first day of the month. On your Pineapple. Yeah, the heavy A380 going to South Africa non-stop. Johannesburg for those guys. What a shot.
Qantas 63, contact departures here.
9:31. I believe this might be 9:31. Just getting out on the runway now to depart to Brisbane. Let's double check that.
64212, runway 16 right, line up and wait. And up and wait. 64212, 165.
It is 9:31. There you go, Banana Boys. There's your dad. There goes your dad flying off to Brizzy. What a great shot. Left turn imminent, and then a little bit of a wiggle, and then out the Botany Bay heads. There's the left turn.
I think 4212, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, Singapore 22.
Tower killing 432 Delta.
Killing 432 Delta.
There you go, Banana Boys. How about it? Right, we got Qantas 512 yet. It has. It's popped up. It's on the other side of the rotunda. Singapore now departing runway 16 right. We'll watch the rotation here and then pan the camera around and capture their rotation. Sorry, we'll watch the landing here, rather, I should say. Wow. What a beauty. Right, sorry for the whiplash there.
Thanks from my 16 right, clear to land.
So land, we'll get the rapid killing orbit tuner.
Delta 40, he'll be back with you. Bravo 2 ready for departure, 16 right.
Delta 40, good day.
Wow, what a beauty. All right, Delta you heard was called up. They're ready to go again. So whatever the issue was on board, and I just missed it, I'd probably have to go back and have another geezer, but it's all sorted now, which is good news. Good news. Cameron Jones, you have 22 at Williamtown, taxied out. One is an electrical issue, so they can't leave.
715 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Well, they haven't left. Yes. Getting some good intel there.
Singapore 212, contact departures.
Where did departure, Singapore 212?
Wow. Yeah, what a shame. What a shame. Wow, that activity will sort itself out, no doubt, pretty soon. And Kurt Erickson tuning in from Wisconsin. G'day, Kurt Erickson. How are you, mate? Denver says we're smashing it out of the park today. Get on you, Denver. Hello. Oh, Lena, my family live in Europe, and when I was a boy, I used to go to the airport, watch the planes, and that's how the love of aviation began.
Just up 718, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots from my 16 right, clear for land. My 16 right, clear for land.
Aha, he's back. This time gifting to Siddharth and Rajendran. Congratulations, mate. Good on you, Ash, you cheeky devil. I can always count on you, mate. All right, the Garuda Indonesia, mask on, is lining up in a moment's time for runway 16 right. Departure coming up very soon. Service going to Denpasar today. I've travelled on this very flight. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Jeff Andrews. It sounded a bit like that, didn't it? I just didn't think that would. Yeah, that was a bit weird. A passenger popping up. Well, he's like on a pogo stick or something. He's like boing. A passenger popped up. Like what? Somebody must have got out of their seat or something, and then it stirred the crew. That sounds a bit fishy, doesn't it?
Delta 40, line up runway 16 right.
Line up point, runway 16 right, Delta 40.
Wow, Air Canada now, the big 777 coming out. Nice. Oh, Thai Airways as well. Hello there, pushback in front of the Ridges. What a great shot that is. Great perspective if you want to stay at the Ridges Hotel there. Our partners.
40, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 40 now coming out to play. Oh, good on you, Alina. And a big hello to all of our viewers tuning in from the UK today. It's really nice to have your company. A lot of viewers from the UK and Ireland joining us here at SydSquad today. It's fantastic. All right, Delta now on the roll. Runway 16 right. This time entered from the eastern side. Quite interesting. Right, here we go. A 350 for your viewing pleasure out the door, going long to Los Angeles.
Wind 140 degrees, 15 knots from my 16 right, clear for land.
16 right, clear to land, 1428.
He's away.
good day.
Right, the KC-135 is out of the hold and it's now heading north, apparently. Good news for them. They've decided what to do.
Just 62 Heavy, sitting south.
Air Canada now taxiing down on Alpha. Rosie, like it. Oh, good on you, Elena. Staying at the ridges before you go back. That's brilliant.
715. This gap is
well, look, you're going to have a good... Make sure, Elena, that you request the plane spotters package. Because, right, the view of the hotel over the airfield is exactly that, right? Now, when you book a room at the ridges, just make you can upgrade yourself to the plane spotters package, which will guarantee you a room on a high floor overlooking the airfield. And tell them that SydSquad sent you. All right? Well, there we go. Ridges, what a view. What a view. We'll be back up there again, hopefully pretty soon. Bring you another live stream from the Ridges Hotel. Thai Airways now are going to be vacating their apron and joining us here on Taxiway Alpha. They'll join the conga line. Bit of a conga line. We've got Garuda in the mix. We've got to United 842 going to Los Angeles. Air Canada bringing up the rear service going home to Vancouver on the big 777-200 ER. Thai Airways, the 350-9er, will join in as number 4 in the queue. News in that the KC-135 is going to return by 12 o'clock. Well, I've got competing intel. I've got competing bat phones. So, how does that work? I've got competing bat phones. One tells me Reach 81 is coming back to Sydney at 12 o'clock. And then the other one tells me it's heading north. Oh, that's no good.
United 842 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Right. Who's down there? Who's going out first? Garuda. Line up.
Canada 34 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Yeah.
Just 62, taxi Alpha 4, ground 1265. Good day. Calculated, 6167, good day. Indonesia 715, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. People take 16 right, Indonesia 715.
Oh well, I don't know if we can pick that up. If that's coming in at 12 o'clock, oh geez, that's don't know if that's going to work. I might have to do some juggling. Garuda, Indonesia, off to Denpasar. Love that flight. Rate them highly. Still waiting for my upgrade though.
Indonesia 715, contact departures, good day. Departure Indonesia 715, good day.
Hey, 813 Aviation. Oh, excuse me, 813 Aviation. 2 years. SydSquad just keeps getting better. Oh, Hey, there you go, the Gold Coast Penthouse for your viewing pleasure. Thank you. That was wake. That was wake. Did you feel that? That was ridiculous. My goodness, that Jetstar A320 in from Ballina just pumped us. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, the whole thing just almost... Wow. That was ridiculous.
Tower, Tide 476, good morning.
Oh, Mark Briscoe.
476 Heavy.
He just said, hi Kurt, hi to everyone. Just tuning in on my morning break. I think my wife Amelia is there plane spotting with Kurt. She is. She's behind me. And Stocko's up here as well. He's on his break. Thought he'd come and say hello. We'll go and move the cable and everything.
United 842, line up.
The whole thing was shaking. Wow, Jesus. Good on you, Mark. How are you, mates? Great to have your company here on the show today. And a message now just coming in from Chris Lemire. Thanks, Kurt and the mods. Here's to 1,500 likes. Happy days. Happy days. Good on you, Chris. Loves the 1,500 likes. The rollover at 1,500 likes. How about it? Right. Are we confirmed on this?
Canadian 42, Cook, take out 16 right.
Canada 34, line up from my 16 right.
So line up, 163, Air Canada 34.
Right, here we go. United Airlines now. The 787 departing runway 16 right. Air Canada in the background. Us to line up now as well. They'll be next out in the conga line. Here we go. Oh, geez, that wake took it out of me. SydSquad corporate jet just overhead. I don't know that we're going to get smacked around too much by them. Oh, there's a shot. One out and one in.
Just a 508, please.
You can still see the wake though being peeled off.
On my 16 right.
These are the wingtips there.
Take out 16 right, Air Canada.
Nice. Perfect landing. Trubsy's mum's got to go. She's got to do some errands. Talk to you later, Rosemary. Have a great day. Thank you for tuning in. Right, Air Canada now rolling runway 16 right. Let's get him. Let's get him.
Just a 508, wind 140 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, midline. Midline 16 right, just a 508. Pelican 823, sign heading right 210, runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Right 210, 16 right, line up and wait, Pelican 823.
Alright, just trying to get my bearings. Finnair pushing back. Alright, so it's a Qantas service. Got to see if that's going Bangkok Singers. Thai Airways pretty much ready to go.
Yeah, good morning, Qantas 88 Heavy. Qantas 88 Heavy, good day.
Tower velocity 638 ready.
Velocity 638, Tower. Pelican 823, just confirm the heading for me, so we're right 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, right 210, 16 right, clear for takeoff, Pelican.
Right, little Pelican going out now. Oh, she's a sausage. She's all out there. Right, just apologies for my lack of commentary.
10 knots from a 16 right, clear to land.
I'm giving all your beautiful earlobes a rest from curt commentary. Oh, is he going out at Foxtrot, or is he going to be turning left on out? I think he's going out Foxtrot. I'm just working on a few things in the background for perhaps the benefit of the show. So bear with me for a moment.
Pelican 823, contact departure, just get
823, good day.
Top 476, runway 16 right. Line up and wait. You will be number 2 to depart to a SAB, shortly to line up midfield.
Roger, line up and wait. Number 2, Thai 476.
Velocity 638, sign heading right 210, runway 16 right, line up and wait. Number 1 to the 350, lining up at the full length.
Right 210, line up wait, 16 right, come to traffic, velocity 638.
Qantas 88, Alpha 4, Alpha, ground 1265, g'day.
Alpha 4, Alpha 1265, Qantas 88, g'day.
Velocity 638, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
6 right, clear takeoff, velocity 638.
Up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 6 months, half a year. Well done, Grant. Welcome back to the SydSquad show today. It's nice to have your company. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully you're doing well. Rightio, here we go. Thai 476 A350 service going to Bangkok, rolling in a minute. Runway 16 right.
295 heavy, Sydney Tower.
She's back. Thanks, Kurt and the Mods, for the stream. Fantastic as always. Hopefully another one soon. Have a good day and an even better weekend. Oh, I didn't see this. He was crossing at Foxtrot. and then coming down to be on the eastern side of the airport. Oh, I get it. I just saw his reflection in the rotunda there. I thought, what big aircraft is that coming down taxiway Bravo there?
Qantas 295, line up, runway 16 right.
Right, Qantas 295, that is the service to Bangkok. So the other fit area is the Singapore flight. In the background, we've got Thai Airways now going. Good on you, Ash. Thank you, mate. It's always a pleasure having your company here on the SydSquad show, mate. You know that. And thank you for being here today, mate. Wonderful support as always. Love you, buddy. Here we go, the 359 are now out the door, runway 16 right. You. Nice. Nicely done. What a beautiful day it's actually turned out to be. Thought we were going to be getting rain at about 12 o'clock. Doesn't look like it at this stage. United Airlines now pushing back on Bay 2 as well, up there at the northern end, northern freight end. Asiata coming out to play as well.
Qantas 430, tower, morning. Qantas 295, runway 16 right, smooth for takeoff.
16 right, please take off. 295, yeah.
Audio, here we go. The Finnair now out the door. Booyah! Qantas 295, Bangkok, here we come.
Qantas 430, wind 160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right, Qantas 430.
Qantas 295, contact departures, morning.
Off the departure, Qantas 295, good morning.
Hey, Tony Bouvard is there. G'day, Tony. How are you, mate? It's good to be with you again. Great location, weather view. Happy days. Hey, get on you, Tony. Right, so where are they taking United? It looks like they're taking United onto the bay, actually.
Asiana 602 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
And maybe they're not boarding that United aircraft from Bay 2 because it's not popped up on Flight Radar. So
Asiana 602, line up.
Yeah, right. Okay, so Asiana 602 next to go. Typically, this would probably be. Oh, geez, man, this is tough. Grant Weeks, Wikes, no worries, mate. Pleasure. I mean, you put the message in there, so thanks for the shout out. Was just posting a pic on Insta while watching the stream. Nice way to spend the morning. Good on you, mates. Well done. Thanks for being here today. Appreciate your support. Always good to have you back. Lena Pepe is going to... Right, I think the 135, is that confirmed going to Brisbane now? Is that right?
Runway 16
right.
clear for takeoff.
Asiana almost ready to go. So apparently the KC-135 is descending off Brisbane. So what does that really mean? What does that really mean? Right, here we go. Asiana now. Booting one out. Runway 16 right. Here we are. Come on. Might be going into Amberley, the KC-135. Could be a smart choice given where they are. Right, we've got about 15 minutes or so to fish around to see if we're going to wait for for some confirmation that it's coming well south of Brisbane and Amberley. Because then the likely destination is Sydney. If the aircraft is descending, then if it is descending, then then it's probably a clear indication it's not going to come down to the south, I reckon. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. We'll sniff it out. But I've probably got to about 11 o'clock before we need to be
Velocity 924.
Cautious about our timing here. Our timing. Just Quirky there, member there for 6 months up in the Sydney Harbour Suites.
Velocity 924.
Good on you there, Just Quirky. Thank you for your support. Welcome back to the SydSquad show. Great to have your company here today. Thank you for your support. Yeah, it's really nice to see you here again. Just Quirky in the house. Bailey's on Qantas 435 going out off runway 16 left. There you go, Bailey. I got you, mate. I got you. Just got you. How come I didn't know about this beforehand? And there's Qantas 512 already gone, no doubt. I would have missed them. They departed. That was Tim Johns, I think, was on that one. Yeah, there goes Bailey. I must have missed it in the chat. Nicely done, nicely done. Well, there goes Bailey at the door. Right, here we go. I'm having a look because I think we've got Xanadu's just popped up. American Airlines, the service to Los Angeles has popped up as well. They're in there, so I wonder if we're going to get a departure soon. It'll be interesting to see. Right, we're on notice. We're in overtime now. We're in overdrive. Who's still with us? Who is still with us? This is when we wrapped up the show yesterday, pretty much. Before we had to go. Air India's pushback, Sydney to Delhi.
To the A29 tower.
Xanadu pushing back, I believe, shortly. American Airlines 72 to push back shortly. We get a couple more departures out the door. But I suspect our KC-130 is probably going to go into Brizzy. But Mark Wagner saying it's due 16 right at 12:01 local time. I don't know, the bat phone's all over the place today. Well, what I do know for sure is that Marino Corotage has gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. And yeah, Marino, up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite now dropping in memberships left, right and centre. Cavo KO7 gifted, Susan, Elliot, Maurice, Melrose and John Singleton. All being gifted a membership there, courtesy of Marino. What a legend. What a legend. Good on you, mate. Special thanks to everybody tuning into the show today, of course. The show isn't over until it's over, okay? That's all I can say. It's not over until it's over. Louise H is still here. Good on you, Louise. And Jacqueline Garrett, thank you so much, Kurt. You're awesome. Love watching as always. Thank you, the mods. Enjoy your company.
Just 660 tower. I'm on.
Right. Here's a nice message coming from our good friend Maxine. I'm back from the beach and I've got seaweed for you. Oh dear. Oh, Maxine, you're hilarious. You are hilarious. Which beach did you go to, Maxine? Are you down the south? Are you on the south coast as well? What? Whereabouts are you? Jill Perry's back from work and we're still here. Yes, I know. Can you believe it? Oh, goodness me.
435 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Hank can confirm that the KC-135 is scheduled to come back to Sydney. So somebody has literally put that in the system, right? It's a conscious decision to have done that. So let's hold on to all hope. I've still got something else to sort out before that, but anyway. Oh, goodness me. What a day. What a day. Oh, jeez. Razy Guy's still here. G'day, Razy Guy. Good on you, Grant. Good on you, Dev. Thank you, mate. Maria's in the house and Grant's still here as well. Trevor. Hello, Trev. Oh, Cudmira Beach. Oh, I got a wedding this afternoon. Where's Cudmira Beach? Where's that? Give me... Cudmira Beach. Somebody must know where Cudmira Beach is. David Cowper now saying that the radar signature on the KC is frozen. It could be quite some distance from where it is actually last showing. So,
435 Delta, contact departures here. 435 Delta, connector. Just 660, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Stephen Brown will find out soon enough. Right, I think that was Air India now coming out as well. So good to see them. They did land earlier, so now we've been here long enough to be able to feature their departure. Can you believe it? Alina's later Gators. See you later. Mal Austin, fabulous dream. Thanks for being here, Mal. Appreciate that. Oh, Sussex Inlet, Maxine. Right, down there, just south of Jervis Bay. And Sanctuary Point and places like that. Yeah, right. Sussex, beautiful place, beautiful part of the world down there. Love it. Yeah, that's amazing. Look at this day. We were expecting rain about now or in another hour, but there you go, Nigel. From there's our blue sky mate. There's our blue sky mate. Right back at you. Right, for those of you who are interested in tracking the KC-135, you're probably not going to see it on flight radar. Your best bet is ADSB Exchange. So if you're on Google ADSB Exchange and bring up the map, and you'll have a better chance of tracking the aircraft that way. Now, I don't remember the toggle for military aircraft to be shown on ADSB Exchange. Maybe somebody there in the chat could let me know what the key, what you got to press to get the military aircraft to show or to track. But that would that's probably the best way. Now, the aircraft is down at 15,000 feet off Sunshine Coast and it's circling. Well, that's not very... doesn't spark up my confidence that it's coming down here. We need some firm intel. And unfortunately, we're probably not going to get it. Because they're probably in the cockpit making decisions on the fly. And we just need Major Wilson to give me a phone call. Maria's going. See you later, Maria. We'll catch you later. Right, U for uniform to track military aircraft on ADSB Exchange. There you go. Get amongst it. Raymond Rowe is heading off. I've got an Ansett Engineering reunion luncheon to go to. Oh, mate, Raymond, mate, have a great day. Have a great lunch with all of your ex-Ansett crew, mate. Magic. That's awesome. There we go, Asiana. Sorry, Air Asia, not Asiana. Air Asia coming out now. Denver, yeah. Hello there, Trevor Chapman. Look at all us amateurs tracking a KC-135 trying to work out where it's going. They're sitting in the cockpit going, no. Ring-a-ding-ding. Oh, jeez. Is it possible the KC-135 is already doing air-to-air refueling and it's just teasing us, says David. Well, the mission was supposed to support two F-22s departing Willietown earlier today. One of them went tech, so the two F-22s returned back to Williamtown, or didn't depart. I don't know what the go there was. And then was that moment that the KC-135 changed its plan. So I don't know, mate. I'm not too sure. Can't see it from here, a little bit far away. Air India now rolling the 787-800, or the 8 series, runway 16 right, heading to Delhi. It's still a good-looking livery. Right, we're getting to that pointy end where we try and decide what we're going to do here. No more bat phone interaction, so we're running blind. Tell you what, man, Batman today is he's on fire. On fire.
301, contact departures, get back.
Well, that's true too. BRAD was fully laden for its mission with fuel and additional fuel for the F-22s. I wonder if they'll have to burn a bit to make a safe landing wherever they go. But this is true. Could be another theory there. Right, well, all the meanwhile, we're watching the AirAsia A330 make its way down to the northern end of the field on the western side there at taxiway Alpha. Doesn't look like there is anyone in front of it, so it should be the first to depart for it in sequence, because it's number one. There is a Jetstar aircraft 785 coming in from Maroochydore to Sydney. And then we're not far off the lunchtime lull here. It's 11 a.m. Perhaps still a couple of departures still to go. Now, traditionally, when we're down at the boat ramp, is if we're down here and they're running 1.6, we really struggle because heat haze across the water and seeing all the way over to 3-4 left or 1.6 right. It's a bit of a struggle, but thankfully today we've got these wonderful views where we can actually see the entire apron and all the workings of the aircraft as they make their way to a runway 1.6 right. Pretty much, a couple of obstructions here and there, but. Really thankful for these views, of course.
When are you ready?
Velocity 640, g'day, it's fine heading right 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Fine heading right 210, 16 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 640. I was doing
223, g'day. Velocity 640, sorry, notice your number 2 there, so cancel the line-up and takeoff clearance, but this one heading will remain right 210.
I will cancel the line-up and takeoff clearance, but fine heading still still right 310, velocity 640.
City Tower, corner 735, ready.
Corner 735 tower, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, corner 735.
Is that 223, heavy Sydney Tower, good morning.
Morning, Zulu 223.
Corner 645, ready.
Corner 645.
Well, the sun is beating down on us now. It's come out a little bit where we are.
Velocity 640, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, velocity 640. Velocity 640.
United Airlines now pushing back as well to get involved in the start of the 3 lunchtime departures. Oh, we're going to feel some wake here, Amelia. Another 320 coming over our heads. If the wind is blowing, we're going to feel it. I'll hold on to all my gear.
Velocity 640, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 640.
Oh, the double, look at that.
Line up,
wow. That's cool.
Line up, runway 16 right, Sandy 223.
That was really cool.
Corner 736.
Corner 736 tower. Corner 735, contact departures here.
Oh, I can see the wake. Nice.
Garuda 223, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, keep the takeoff, Xanadu 223.
Velocity 640, contact departures here.
Departures, velocity 640, bye-bye.
Qantas 736, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Qantas 736.
Qantas 645, line up, runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, Qantas 645.
Garuda 223, contact departures, g'day.
Right, that's brand new,
G'day, Martin Greeny's back. Take the day off, stay till curfew, have a Tim Tam.
Kissing 39 Delta, Sydney Tower.
Oh, if only it was that easy, mate. If only it was that easy. I do have a living. I do have a living beyond plane spotting. Oh, jeez. I need to manage that sensibly. So that I can still afford the time out with you lovely people, of course. Take the day off, he says.
645, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Just take off 16 right, Qantas 645.
Yeah, that's the other problem. If I take the day off, Martin, then there's going to have to be a lot of other people that's going to have to take the rest of the day off as well. I'll be responsible for everyone else taking the day off. And 2 Supercars was the first one there. He'll be in trouble.
Killing 39 Delta, Golf and the crossing are available to you should you wish to use them. Runway
good on you,
16
Tim. Thank you, mate.
clear to land.
Plane train sirens and things, yeah, not too sure yet, no, mate. We're trying to get intel regarding the return of the KC-135 due to its mission being cancelled a little bit earlier today. So we've heard. But I can't imagine. Well, look, the KC-135 is not going to land in the next 20 minutes. That's for sure. If it's coming back, I reckon it's at least about an hour and 20 to an hour and a half away, I reckon. Where does that put us? That puts us near 1 p.m. Right, what am I munching on, says Dougie. He's picked it up. I've got the triple choc mini cookies from Belmont. From the Belmont Biscuit Co. Do you want to see them?
Qantas 645, contact departure.
Do you want to see them? There we go. The Belmont Biscuit cookies. So, anyway, I was just having a look to see United is coming out to play. Yeah, there they are. These are the ones, man. The mini cookies. These are really good. Mate, almost off time. Not off Tiny Teddies, but I rate these, the chocolate cookies, man. I really do. So there you go, Dougie. Hopefully that answers your question. The 777 now, United 830 from to San Francisco, rather, from United Airlines now coming out. Making their way down. They've just turned left there at Gulf onto Alpha, going on the western side to the northern end, making a full-length departure runway 16 right from Alpha 1. Heavy flight, need the full-length San Francisco destination of choice. And the Big Bird, the 777-300, the workhorse of the industry. Wow. I still love to see the 777s, man. They're a beast. Right, so the aircraft is still off the Sunshine Coast, 15,000 feet. Could still be dumping fuel. Wow, what a shame. It's a lot of fuel going out for that mission not to be achieved there. Interesting. Right, well, that's the latest. What are we now? 11:08. Oh, geez, we are in overdrive. Do supercars, mate. Yeah, I know. I value my career, though. I value. No, man. No, you can get them at the shops. Not from a vending machine. Oh, Janelli reckons I've got to do them with milk.
Qantas 430 ticket.
Yeah, maybe. you're on a pre-op diet, do supercars. Okay. Yeah, 10:30, Neil says, mate, don't you mean 12:30? Yeah, probably 1:30 by the time.
Quarter 4:32.
No, I'm
140 degrees.
I'm working on some schedules here at the moment. And not aircraft schedules. All right, calm down. Thank you, Eric.
30 heavy, Sydney Tower.
I don't even know if I've got the battery juice to make it that long. I'm running the SydSquad light setup today. It's batteries might beat me before the end of the show. Right. Davey, Kurt, you're sounding really sick. Wink, wink. I think you need some time off to recover. We should never joke about that stuff. Never joke about that, Davey. Right. Vamos, Philippines. Now pushing back as well from down International Alley. How about it? We will be here at curfew at this rate. That's what I need to do. Just for my planning. How long until you're ready? What time bits and pieces? On the A220. When's it coming?
Tower, g'day. 17 Delta ready.
No, see, I've only planned for like a 5-hour, like a 6-hour show. As soon as we can start getting into 7-8 hours, I need some more juice. Not me. The equipment needs a bit more juice. Which means I needed to have probably packed another couple of batteries. United Airlines now down there at Alpha 1, ready to go. I think they're lining up as we speak. We're watching Qantas 3 service to Auckland pushing back at the moment. Head on down to the northern end and we'll watch our...
30 on my 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Here we go. United 830 now, cleared for takeoff. San Francisco, expect this one to be a long rollout. This will take off behind the control tower or even further.
On my 16 right, clear to land. 6 right, clear to land, thanks, 641. Is runway left available? 8 firm, velocity 641. Cheers.
Yep, a little bit further. He's heavy.
Yeah, g'day, Qantas 31 heavy ready.
Qantas 31 heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Heavy going. Oh, it's me. Sorry about that.
Auto 30 contact departure this morning.
Taxi 980, morning.
Morning. Only just 11:14 now, local time here at Sydney Airport. Hanging out with Kurt on the SydSquad show here today. Really nice to have your company. Thank you for joining us, of course. That's the end of the working week. It's your Friday. First day of the month. 1st of November, not long now till Christmas, of course. And time is flying. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, one more elbow cam. Thank you, Neil. Yeah, my blunder there. Right. Okay, so Kurt has dispensation. But we're still in discussions. I don't know. I don't know how long. Right, the 220 coming in after 1 o'clock. I don't think we're going to be here then. Right, we're waiting now for Qantas 81. This service is to Singapore.
Right 210, runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Sign heading right 210, line up and wait 16 right, Keeling.
Right, Keeling's going to go out before them. Let's have a look at American Airlines. They've pushed back, and they now have the tug disconnected. They'll be taxiing out really soon as well, making a left turn onto Alpha to join there for the northern end of the field. Message now coming in from Jenny, I believe. Have we got Jenny up on screen? No, we don't have Jenny up on screen.
41, taxi runway left and contact ground. G'day.
Right, maybe we can
Runway left to ground, g'day, velocity 641, see ya.
refresh that and get Jenny up there. Celebrating 12 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Jenny. How are you?
Takeoff, Keeling 17.
Great to have your company back on the live show. So Jenny in the house. And Ed Jones. Hi, Kurt. Love the stream today. Thank you, Ed. It's been action-packed. We've had plenty going on. And if we're lucky, we might finish on a beauty. If we get lucky, we'll see. We'll see how we go. Thanks for the 10, Ed. That's huge, mate. Wonderful support. Appreciate it. So yes, we're currently negotiating dispensation for Kurt. All right, there's the American Airlines aircraft, and then over here we've got our Qantas aircraft. This going to Auckland, not as far as American Airlines going to Los Angeles, of course.
Runway 16 right, left takeoff. 16 right, left takeoff, Qantas 81.
Right, the A330 going to Singapore, Qantas 81, I just heard cleared for takeoff. He's lined up on the runway now, the main north-south at runway 16 right. Nose will peek behind the rotunda in just a moment. And here we go, here we go, here we go. Cathay Pacific 162, it's a 777-300 series also going to Hong Kong has popped up. It's taxiing out on Gulf. We'll see that behind the Qantas A330 as we pan past taxiway Gulf. Take a bit of a wider view and you'll get that perspective. United Airlines doing that left turn now.
My left is available if you'd like to use
Here comes Cathay Pacific into the shot, just there. There they are. That was Vamos out the back. Right. Singapore service outbound now. Right, well, they're all coming now. Look at this. Cathay Pacific, Vamos for Philippines, and VietJet now as well. They're coming out and joining the queue. Because first up is our American Airlines 777, the big boy. Hey, the OPT farmies here. How are you, mate? Great to see you. Nice to have your company today. Brad McGill, we're P3 domestic. Jill Perry, deploy fresh batteries. Yes. We're still good at the moment. We're still good at the moment. We can go for a little bit longer. We're just waiting on the clearance.
Killing 204 Delta, taxi runway left and contact ground. G'day.
Runway left, contact ground. G'day, killing 204 Delta.
Hey, D. Dodgeball Goodman, thanks for the stream, and I've got to go back to work now. Mate, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. It's quite hilarious. Good on you, mate. Thank you, Mr. Dodgeball. Thank you so much for your support. 26 months in the lodge. That is quite the effort. Chloe saying good morning, Kurt. Yes, good morning to you, Chloe. How are you? .787 here in the foreground, being towed from home ground jet base. Likely to do it across at Foxtrot and head over to the international terminal. Right, the other thing we're going to consider is whether we have any rain in the area. We did have some blue sky earlier, but we'll see if we get picked up on the radar with any rain. But at the moment, things are looking pretty good out here. They're looking pretty good. Fair bit of blue sky as well. That is to the south, of course. All the cloud is up in the northern part of the airfield, so that's the view looking to the south. Chloe, so proud to be part of the SydSquad community. Good on you, Chloe. 31 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Wow, wheezes. That's such a long time. It just feels like forever. A special thanks for your support, Chloe, and for joining us on this crazy ride. Right, we've got American. Number 2, Cathay Pacific. Number 3, Vamos. 4, Philippine. Number 4, VietJet. Lining them up. Surely this is the end of the lunch, or this is the end of the morning rush for your outbounds, surely.
3, the wind on the ground.
Well, you've also still got Qantas 3. He or she will likely go runway 16 left for departure, so probably not off the main runway. So won't be joining in tow behind the top 4 here. Next to land is Velocity 833. We'll see fly through the screen, and then I assume American will line up.
Good morning, Singapore 23124.
Wow, super coming in. A380 coming in. Look out.
231 Super Sydney Tower. American 72, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Line up and wait, 16 right, American.
Right, American will get it underway, then the Singapore A380 will come in. And then Cathay Pacific will probably be then after that. Vamos, vamos. Yeah, my Spanish is impeccable. I highly doubt that.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 16 right, clear for takeoff, American 76.
The KC-135 so long as it continues doing laps, it is forever delaying its arrival back into Sydney. If it doesn't start travelling south, then for every minute that it stays up near the Sunshine Coast is another minute that we won't see it here. Because even if it does decide then to travel south, you can add an hour and 20 on top of that. So it's definitely not coming in at 12:09 as earlier reported.
The wind 140 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 16 right, 64.
Well, the southern end of the field is looks pretty sunny to me. A lot going on. Like the northern end of the field is where it's looking a little bit ordinary. China Southern now here. Oh. There was my level of concentration out the window there, but look at this, the big boy just landing in there, the 380.
Philippines 212 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Right, so Philippines getting up there ready for departure now as well. Cathay will go first. VietJet number 3. The service for Auckland, the Qantas 787 I've been keeping an eye on, hasn't actually taxied out yet. Still pushed back on the apron, but no movement there. Wonder if they're experiencing any concerns. We'll have a look in just a moment.
Singapore 231, taxi Alpha 4, then Alpha, contact ground 126, decimal 5, correct? Alpha 4, Alpha 165, Singapore 231, okay.
Hey, Charlie Hall's going to Circular Quay to get on a cruise for a couple of days. How about that, Charlie? You lucky duck. way to go, make us feel jealous.
Sierra Quebec Charlie, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right. Cathay 162, sorry, confirm ready.
Hey sir, Cathay 162.
Cathay 162, thank you, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, Cathay 162.
All right, Cathay 162 to line up. That was the call.
So Orbit Jet 86 ready for departure.
VietJet 86 heavy, Sydney Tower. Just on 763, g'day. Charlie, contact departures, g'day. G'day, Sierra Quebec Charlie. Cathay 162, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Cathay 162. Just on 763, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear to land. Cathay 162, contact departures here. Departures, Cathay 162, goodbye.
Little SydSquad corporate jet just coming in there. Sierra uniform Yankee. Wow, big front windows. Look at that. Right, next heavy to roll is Vamos.
212, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, 16 right.
And then we've got a Cathay, another Cathay coming in, third for the day. Cathay 101 A350 from Hong Kong. Finals, 16 right.
China 326 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower, hello, Cathay 101. It's 6.5 miles independent visual approach from a 16 right.
Cathay 101 heavy, Sydney Tower 1.
Right, Vamos is lining up now.
It's A340 ready.
They're just getting on there.
A340 Tower.
G'day, Simon. How are you, mate?
Philippine 212, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Can take off 16 right.
Yeah, me too, Nigel. Me too. We're on borrowed time at the moment. We're seeking dispensation to go a little bit longer.
G'day, Pelican.
Currently in negotiations.
421 ready.
Pelican 421, Tower.
Someone tells me there might be a KC-135 coming back into Sydney. So this pushes me into kebab territory. But
Philippine 212.
yes, a bit of negotiating. Here we go. Vamos now rolling 16 right. The Philippine Airlines.
Cathay 101, wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear land, Cathay 101.
Philippine 212, contact departures, g'day.
That's a good day, thank you.
Simon Rowe asking if I've got any Tim Tams. No, mate. No Tim Tams today. Here we go. The Cathay Pacific A350-9er now. Runway 16 right. About to land. Ooh, two in there.
Jet 86, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Jet 86.
And Tower, Philippine 212 heavy. You give us again the departure information.
Philippine 212, contact departures on 129er, decimal 7.
127.
Cathay 101, expect bay 30 today, taxi Alpha 4, Alpha and ground 1265, g'day.
Sorry, Cathay 101 standby. We'll vacate on Alpha standby.
Sydney Tower, Jet 608 with Romeo.
Jet 608.
Cathay saying stand by. He was just handing him off and then a stand by. You're going anyway. Radar Max, no updates at this stage. Oh, good on you, Grant. Thank you, mate.
VietJet 86, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, we're going to have to make a decision because this KC is still off the sunny coast. How long does it take to dump fuel is a good question.
And my apologies, Cathay 101 was a bit busy. They get taxi instructions.
That's fine, you can continue Alpha and contact ground on 1265. G'day.
Alpha 1265. Cathay 101, g'day.
Jetstar 608, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Jetstar 608.
Wow, beautiful departure there, and the sun just coming out at the perfect time. Perfect time. We finally got some movement from the Qantas 4, which is the Boeing Qantas 3 rather. Correction there, it's the flight going to Auckland today. So good news for them. They're on their taxi now, so no issues. But yeah, a little bit longer time taken to get a move on there.
1531, ciao.
Have a Jetstar roll through here on the landing, and then that Qantas 3 will head on over. China Southern looks like the only aircraft up there at the northern end of the field, ready to depart. Velocity 1531, service in from Hobart, next to land on runway right. That will hold up China Southern for the time being. Qantas 4's crossed. We don't know that information, Jaggy, unfortunately.
Wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, boss.
Okay, so here's an interesting one. Apparently the KC-135 doesn't have the capacity, or the capability rather, to dump fuel, so it's got to burn fuel off. Well, that changes the game, because I imagine it's a lot quicker to be able to dump fuel rather than to burn fuel off. So it could be a couple of hours.
China Southern 326, line up runway 16 right.
Up runway 16 right, China Southern 326.
Just 510, Sydney.
Killing 223 Delta Rex.
Killing 223 Delta. 7326, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. China South 326.
So 510, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land at 510.
There she goes, China Southern. Nicely done. One of my favourite liveries on the airfield came in over our head while waiting for all that to happen. The Air Callan. Look at this, what a pearler.
Next departure today, China Southern 326.
Oh, jeez. I could look at this all day. Remove the poles, of course. Air Callan 140, it's the A320 Neo.
Cathay 40, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Right, we've got a couple more heavy departures to keep us on our toes. We've got the Garuda Indonesia now, the second service of the day for Garuda, and also Vietnam is popped up as well. They're under pushback now with the tow, or the tug rather. A couple of heavies to go. Garuda is Indonesia 713 going to Jakarta, and the Vietnam Airlines service 772 going to Ho Chi Minh City. And the Vietnam is what we're featuring on the screen at the moment. And just here south of those bays there, Bay 24 and 25, our Indonesian friends. Garuda Indonesia pushing back. Nice little play for the afternoon there. Now, Qantas 3 is lined up down there at the holding point for runway 16
40, runway
left.
16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Here we go. Oh, I reckon that's going to be a nice one to feature as well. See the 787 depart, runway 16 left. Should be exciting. Yes, Oz, there it is. We're featuring it now.
Queuing 436 Delta, good day. Taking 421, assigned heading right 210, line up, be ready immediate.
Right 210, line up and be ready immediate, Sergeant, now 421.
Second 421, check the heading please, it's right 24.
Hey, Ken Manuela, love it. The SydSquad regularly shares great pictures of people heading off to see family and friends, business trips or holidays. Fun and inspiring.
Second 421.
Good on you, Ken and Manuela. Thank you so much. Well, I mean, if you're featured during the live show, it's obviously because you've mentioned it in the chat and we've picked it up on the fly or something like that. So yeah, I mean, look, from time to time, if we have people there on the show that are travelling, well, of course, we'd love to feature them. And it's always a little bit of fun, isn't it? It gives the show that added bit of excitement for sure, indeed. And thank you so much for the cheeky 5 there, Ken and Manuela. And lovely to have your company here on the show this afternoon. And I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Rosie Guy wants me to leave. Rosie Guy, I think, wants me to leave. Oh no, she's had enough. She's had enough. Jaggy, what an amazing stream of the KC-135. Yes. Thank you so much, Jaggy. Here we go, the Qantas 787 lining up now, runway 16 left departures. This service going to Auckland, and an easy departure for them off runway left. Good on you, Jaggy, and thank you for your support. 26 months up there in the lodge. Great to have you back here on the show. Yeah, Cullen, absolutely beautiful, isn't it? What a livery.
Killing 223 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
We're not on the air traffic control for runway left, but the camera is. We'll enjoy it anyway.
Helicopter 421, come make departures.
Departures 421.
Killing 436 Delta, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Good land 16 right, killing 436 Delta.
And it is a sausage sizzle down there. Look at that. Wow. Yep. Out the door she goes. Left turn coming. And a bit of a wiggle and a jiggle to get out of the Botany Bay heads.
Killing 223 Delta, come make departures.
Roger, going to 23 Delta.
Bit of fiery practice down
Hey,
here.
firm and ground 1217.
Bit of water spray going on. Coming out of the fire station down there. Wow. Wonder what they're spraying. See, there's a fair bit of wind there blowing that spray as well. Right, let's have a look to see how our two departures are going.
Qantas 434.
Vietnam Airlines now making their way down to Alpha 1 for departure now. Nicely done. Wow. Okay, so they'll go out at Alpha 1. That's good. Right, so apparently the 135 can dump fuel through its boom. The internet says it can. Wow, man, the bat phone has been hot today. Oh, Rosie, you're going back on what you said, Rosie. You're going back on what you said. How is everybody today? Are you still awake? Are you still with us? It is a bit of the lunchtime lull. We do have a couple of departures coming up.
That's A380.
We've got the Vietnam Airlines now lining up almost. They're at Alpha 1.
130 degrees,
Looks like our Garuda friends.
16 right, clear to land.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Right, Garuda is now starting to taxi out as well. So that'll be the two to go, and then we'll. I think then it makes common sense for us to reassess the situation. What do you reckon of the views up here, ladies and gentlemen? All good? Tick of approval? Panjin, still here. Good on you, Panjin.
774.
Hello, Trev. And your Hakes man and Pete.
72 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Way past curfew now. Good on you, Eric.
Cathay 48, line up runway 16 right.
Line up, 16 right, 48.
Latam now coming out to play. United Airlines also pushed back in the terminal, and you can see that by their tail there. Their tail is moving back now, you can see. The United Airlines will be with us in a moment. That's the service to Houston. And this Latam service 787 will go 16 left for departure to Auckland. So
Vietnam 772, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, Vietnam 772.
Vietnam 772, line up and wait. Oh, look at the colours. Sun coming out perfectly on the Boeing 787. I do, Karen. I'm currently negotiating dispensation just to stay a smidgen longer. I had some meetings this afternoon, so I've done a little bit of creative negotiating. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, wow, that's quite a long time, isn't it, Mark? 2:30 p.m. No, we won't be out here till 2:30 p.m. Unfortunately. We can say we tried, right? I reckon. Right, here we go. Come on.
A348, contact departures.
Vietnam Airlines, Ho Chi Minh City, the destination for them now popped up. 16 right, ready to go. Yeah, I mean, look, if they're coming at 2:30 p.m., you can count that one out, unfortunately, today, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I'm flexible, but I'm not...
772, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
We're not that flexible.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, Vietnam 772.
That'd be a 4-hour bolt-on to the morning show. 2:30. But then it wouldn't land at 2:30, would it? It would land at like 2:45. And then by the time we end the show, it'd be like 3 o'clock, maybe 11 p.m. Goodness me. Rightio, Vietnam Airlines now. In the sun, rolling down runway 16 right. Looking forward to their rotation. Here we go.
Indonesia 713, line short 16 right, ready.
Indonesia 713 heavy, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Line up and wait, runway 16 right.
I've got to say though, you lot are keeping me entertained, which is hilarious. I love you guys. It's a good bunch, great bunch of people there in the chat, and obviously a special hello to a lot of you who don't read the chat or watch the chat, but just watch the live show. Certainly can't forget you lot as well. Obviously supporting the show. Really, obviously inspires Tim, myself, and Matt to keep putting these shows together. Know that there's a really nice, fun aviation community and audience out there that are interested in watching what we're putting on. So that's cool. Very cool.
772, contact departures. Departure 129.7, goodbye, Vietnam 772.
Goodbye, he says. Garuda now, Indonesia 713 at the northern end. Right, here we go.
Right, 6463. Indonesia 730, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Indonesia 730.
deploy 63, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right. And the crossing about 64.
Absolutely.
Right, let's have a look around the grounds. I think our United Airlines aircraft is the Houston aircraft's coming out, and then LATAM is coming out. LATAM will go 16 left. Thai 471 on finals. A359, another A359. It's the aircraft of choice today, isn't it? I reckon we're getting close to wrapping the show up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's be honest. It's a little bit like watching paint drive. We're watching that KC-135. No, we can't go too far. Let's have a look. Oh, good on you, Devon Barnes. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that.
6463, ground 1217.
117, g'day, 6463.
Oh, too much fun. We do have a lot of fun on the show. So LATAM coming out. They're going to cross at Gulf, the main north-south runway. I'm just going to keep my eye out to one eye on LATAM and one eye on Thai Airways. It's a bit hard to do, but we'll do it. The wind is picking up here now as well, a little bit breezy. We did have 10 knots earlier in the day, so it's no surprise. But still, when you look to the south of the field is looking perfect. No rain there. Looking magic.
Thai 471 on S16 right.
Right.
Thai 471 heavy, Sydney Tower.
And now we've got China Eastern. They're going to keep me back as well, aren't they? I knew it. I hope it was a special livery China Eastern. Still hanging out down here at the freight apron. Probably, I don't know. It looks like, is there a tug up the front there perhaps? Doors are closed. They mightn't be far away either. By 471, still a bit to go. Still a bit to go. There's our United Airlines now coming out of the apron. We talked about them a little bit earlier. LATAM getting the cross now at Gulf.
Star 952, runway 16 right, clear immediate takeoff.
That wind is shifting a little bit. Now coming in from the east, more so.
Thai 471, wind 090 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, land.
Thai 471.
Star 952, contact departures.
952, thanks for the quick getaway.
Wow, floater. Nice. And we get to see LATAM making its way up there as well. Taxiway Charlie.
Thai 471, contact ground 1265.
126.5, 421 connect. Sitting now,
X6519.
Doing a juggle here.
Rank 6519, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, rank 6519.
United have crossed. Good for them. And because our China Eastern special livery is pushed back. Tell you what, this is pole central from up here, isn't it? There's poles and light poles everywhere. China Eastern coming out to play. The one that's on screen now is going to Jinan, and then the other one on the left is going to Shanghai. So 2 China Eastern coming out now. Thai landed. Latam almost to go 16 left.
And via Bravo 2, line up 16 right.
United 100 now to line up runway 16 right. They might, if they're going to turn and burn, they could get out before we see Latam go off 16 left. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. Right, Ashley coming in now, and he's dropping in another gifted membership to Harrison Sakavaris. Well, good on you, Ash. Thank you, mates. Building the community one step at a time. Kathy, Mama Spills, hi Kurt, couple of great shows. Hopefully get out there one day to meet you. Been busy with the newest family edition, BTS Baby 2. Yes, I know. Oh, it's very kind, Kathy, and I'm sure that you are enjoying your time with the little one, and which is amazing. And you got plenty of time to catch up with us. We're not going anywhere in a hurry. But big shout out to your daughter, Elise, of course. And to Craig, who we featured on the show yesterday, in fact. That was cheeky, wasn't it? Good to see you guys here. Yes, Jill, cross-side. I worked it all the way down to the ground when that tyre came in. One eye left, one eye right.
67, 68.
Oh, this is tough because you got United is lined up 16 left, and Latam is... Are they going? It looks like they're going. Look at the view down there, 16 left. How about it? What a perspective. What a perspective. Absolutely spankers. Oh, I forgot we had the wrong data tags on. No one else picked it up, did they? Everybody asking about what happened to the 10:30 sign-off. Don't worry about it. We're still here. Just relax. Just enjoy the show. Just enjoy the show. There's no worries. No worries. Oh, there we go. Latam out the door. Departing as Lan 800 to Auckland. Wow, geez, it looked like they went pretty far, didn't it? What does it matter that Kurt went after 10:30 a.m.? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right, all right. Lands out the door. United now on the speeding up. They're rolling out. Runway 16 right. Here we go.
6768, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 16 right. Clear left.
Runway 16 right. Clear landing. Yep.
You know never to trust me with times anyway, right? That'd be your first mistake. Wow. Look at that. The control tower's in shadows while the United Airlines gets away in complete brightness there on the main runway. But look at that. Look at the shadows across the airfield there. It's like they've gone, you know what? We're just going to keep the main runway in sun. The rest of the airfield is in darkness.
United 100, contact buses. Eastern 562, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right,
Boeing
6117.
Nicely done there to the crew for Rex. China Eastern surely lining up in a moment. Our special livery China Eastern out the door. Here we go. Good on you, Grant. How are you? Oh, geez. Great view from up there. Good on you, Louise. Thank you so much. Right.
Eastern 562, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right,
Yeah. Good on you, David. Starting an hour after I arrived at work and still going. Thanks for the entertainment. It's a pleasure, mate. It's great to have your company here today. Thanks for joining me and keeping me company. I loved it. Right, here we go. China Eastern 562, Shanghai service getting the jump there on the Jinan flight. And now rolling runway 16 right. I'd love to go back to Jinan. Connor 7 in the background there, Dallas. Is it 11 p.m. yet? I'll tell you what, we've certainly got our money's worth hanging out for an additional hour and a half.
Break 6117, wind 090.
Goodness me.
It
actually hasn't stopped. We've been busy since 6 a.m. this morning and we're still going. Can you believe it? All I got to say is I hope you've enjoyed the show. That'll be the priority there. Oh, we've lost the camera there. We ran out of battery on one of those cameras. Oh, that's a shame. That's because we went overtime, you see. That's what happens. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're out of juice. No, we can't be. Nah, we're still good. We're still good.
Runway 16 right, China Eastern 764.
Target 177 Delta, ready?
177 Delta.
Oh, good on you, Rosie. Thank you so much. 10 out of 10 there from Jill. Thanks so much.
Yeah, good morning.
I appreciate that.
Velocity A35.
Even with runway 16 left, we seem to be able to cover both runways quite well. Like we weren't really caught out napping. I think there was only the one aircraft was Cathay 111, which I think I was watching something on runway left, and then it landed runway right. That might have been the only one that I let slide today. Roger's got the statistics on that, no doubt. He'll let me know later. Chris, the longer Kurt goes, the what was it? The longer you can't clean the garage. Sorry, mate. I love everyone's dedication, though. You guys are troopers. Well, here's a beautiful aircraft. Look at this. I've been around for a while now. I've photographed this aircraft particularly many times. It's a great looking scheme. That blue is spectacular. So, yeah.
130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, here to land.
16 right, clear to land, 35.
Tower, killing 40 Delta, sir.
Killing 40 Delta.
Yeah, Neil, I've been snacking, but yes, I am getting a little bit peckish actually. I try not to eat like a lot. Like if I'm out on the show, I try not to eat a lot because you don't want unexpected bathroom trips. That'd ruin everyone's day, not just mine. That'd be no fun. But you gotta have your water and you gotta have a couple of snacks to keep you going, right? Otherwise you can get dehydrated and that's no good. You gotta stay safe. You gotta stay healthy. Right, Qantas 7.
170 Delta, time heading right 210, line up, be ready immediate.
Heading right 210.
How are arrivals doing? Have we got any international arrivals coming in? I don't know. Where are we?
40 Delta, prepare yourself for a quick departure.
Ooh, New Zealand 105, 789. If it's an All Black? No, it's not. What about... Oh, no, that's overflying. All right.
Yeah, it's 25.
177 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
No, it's exactly takeoff, killing 177 Delta.
Killing 40 Delta, assigned heading right 240, line up runway 16 right, be ready immediate.
Assigned heading right 240, line up and be ready immediate. 16 right, killing 40 Delta.
Break 6825. Killing 40 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, so takeoff, killing 40 Delta.
Yeah, 983.
It's 986, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, 9.
Killing 177 Delta, connect departures.
Departures killing 177 Delta.
It's 986 runway 16 right, takeoff.
16 right, clear takeoff, 9.
Phoenix 6825, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Q-Link 40, Delta, connect departures.
Departure Q-Link 40, Delta.
Like juggling fish from one runway to the other.
It's down 986, contact departures.
Jenny D, thank goodness for 2 computer screens at my desk. Otherwise, no work would get done while Curdy's off. Big thank you for the great stream. Thanks, Jenny D. Appreciate your support, of course. Yeah, don't get in trouble doing your plane spotting while working. There, let me teach you that one. Work and Kurt, great way to make the day roll by. Good on you, Grant. Oz, how far is Fiji 350? How far?
Runway 16 right.
16 right, fine.
Yeah, well, Mizzy Roro, this is the best spot for any direction. I know you like variety, but is there another reason you don't just stick to this spot? Yeah, I don't want to use the word bored, but I like variety. I know you said apart from variety, is there another reason? Well, yeah, no, you could come here every day and just, film whatever came. But I like Sheps Mound because I like being close. I like being close to the aircraft as well when they go past the mound. I like to hear the planes and to smell them like up close. So Sheps Mound's good for that. I also love the perspective that you get from like the hot dog stand or down at the canal when you're looking up the runway. So that helps a little bit. So yeah, I mean, there's a couple of reasons, but yeah, I mean, you technically you could be here on an everyday. It doesn't matter about the winds, right? You could see any runway configuration from here and it'd be good to go. But I think variety is really what does it for me. I like to move around. Sometimes the time of the day will determine, like in the afternoon, the sun goes on the other side. Like have a look here, Qantas 7, right? The shadows are starting to creep in on this side of the aircraft. Not so bad for videography, perhaps more for photography, of course. It's more straight down at the moment on top of the aircraft at 12:17, middle of the day. But as the afternoon gets on, that light, the best light is on the other side of the aircraft. And so being at the beach perhaps or on the western side of the aircraft is technically from a photography perspective is better. And so sometimes we might be on the other side. But then again, a lot of afternoon shows I'm at Sheps Mound anyway, so that theory's out the door. I don't know. I think it really just comes down to variety, to be honest. Also, I do like the side-on profiles. I do like the side-on profile shot of the landings. So from down at the boat ramp or down at the beach. I do like the side-on profile landings, and you can't get that from up here on this elevated perspective. Now, whilst you can see all the movements, it doesn't excite me as much when you're actually down at the end of the runways and you're watching the aircraft land and you see the side-on profile and the touchdowns. They're quite a long way away from here, and it's heat haze territory very early on. So those are some of the other challenges that are presented. And it's the same again going up to the hot dog stand. That perspective as they're just panning past the camera before touchdown. Like you don't get the same vibe up here compared to where you are down there. So that's why I like to mix things up a little bit. I've got a bat phone coming in now. Say the KC-135 is coming back to Sydney now. It's done dumping fuel. He's now tracking direct to Muddle and onwards to Sydney. And there we go. Well, there it is. It's official. Unfortunately, I don't know we have the juice to not only the juice, but also the dispensation. So I've got to check that because that's going to be another hour and 10 before we get out the door. A380 coming out now. When do you stop? When do you stop?
Velocity 644, I'm heading right 210, runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
Right 210, 16 right, clear takeoff, velocity 644.
There's power Nippon A380 heavy, ready.
All Nippon 890 heavy.
Tower Emirates 223, high VA, runway 16 right.
Emirates 223.
Fresh batteries, yes. Yeah, we're doing all right, actually. Doing all right. I've done some a little bit of some smart tweaking here to keep things chugging along. Grant, don't worry about dispensation, Kurt. Sometimes it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. Also, I think that's hilarious. The good thing is I've got good relationships with my clients, and I've been on the front foot rather than the back foot. It's always better to be on the front foot than the back foot. And I wouldn't be here now if I wasn't genuinely able to be here. Trust me. Trust me.
120 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land.
There is absolutely no way on this planet that I would ever jeopardise my regular working life for the SydSquad show, and I mean that with the best intentions. And I'm sure you all understand, so there you go. So fear not. I love your banter though, Grant. You're speaking me language, mate. I love it. Hilarious. Good idea, Maxine. Good idea. So, who's got the visual update on the KC-135? I heard it's heading south now towards Sydney. That's what I've heard. The bat phone has struck again. So you never know. You never know. Could be inbound. Could be imminent. Where is it? Nice little period of afternoon departures coming up. You got Xiamen, the all blue livery, the whale over there at the back there, the King in the middle, and then you've got Malaysian Airlines. We've also got all Nippon Airways, which have made their way down Alpha. They're holding it Alpha 1. So
Fiji 911 heavy, how's it looking? All Nippon 890 expedite, line up 16 right, be ready immediate.
Expedite, line up on the range 16 right, be ready immediate, that's my 890.
Right, all Nippon, line up, expedite, be ready. I know what that means. Get moving. Get moving, son. You can't say that. You can't say that, Grant, because how much trust do you have in a used car salesman? I know exactly what you mean, mate.
Or Nippon 890, runway 16 right, cleared immediate takeoff.
Wow, cleared immediate takeoff. Get going. Time to go. Wonder why. Oh, you got Fiji coming in. Yes. I knew there was a reason we stayed today. Right, all Nippon, get moving. Fiji Airways, the A350, almost here, about to drop it in on runway 16 right. Exciting. Let's go.
Fiji 911, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Tower Malaysian 122, free.
Malaysian 122 heavy.
I think yesterday felt like it might have been a little bit hotter, and therefore there might have been a little bit more heat haze. It just doesn't feel like we're experiencing the same level of heat haze, which is a good thing, of course, for today's show.
23 Delta, assign heading right 210, line up and runway 16 right.
Look at this. Now this is a beautiful looking aircraft.
890, contact departures.
Contact departure Nippon 880.
Nice leader.
911, contact ground for 1265.
Right, Malaysian is up there in the queue. The queue, there is no queue. They are the queue.
King 623 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, select 623.
Link 439, assigned heading right 210, line up runway 16 right. Link 439, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 right.
Link 623 Delta, connect departures.
Departures, 623 Delta, see ya.
Malaysian 122, line up runway 16 right.
16 right, Malaysian 122.
Tower for there, Salmon Air 802, ready.
Salmon Air 802. Plus D413. Malaysian 122, runway 16 right, cleared immediate takeoff.
Runway 16 right, cleared immediate takeoff, Malaysian 122.
Plus D413, if you could commence speed reduction, please.
Total D413.
Link 439, connect departures.
Departures, Link 439, g'day.
Salmon Air 802, expedite taxi.
Confirm, expedite, Salmon Air 802.
Yes. Salmon Air 802, line up runway 16 right.
Line down, runway 16 right, Salmon Air 802.
Velocity 413 all the way back to final approach speed, please.
Okay, now velocity 413.
Coming Air 802, runway 16 right, cleared immediate takeoff.
Runway 16 right, immediate takeoff.
Malaysian 120, connect passengers.
Cover departures, Malaysian 1323.
Ooh, we're just trying to bring up a message there from Jay. Where are we? Are we playing ball? Where are we? What's going on here? Ah, there we go. There he is, Captain, or FOJ rather. It was awesome to give you all the wave this morning from Bay Foxtrot 4 Bravo again. And, thanks, Teagues, Kurt and SydSquad. Have yourselves an awesome weekend. That message there from Jay, who was down there flying the Saab 340 for Link Airways on behalf of Virgin Australia, or Velocity, earlier today. Jay was out there doing the walk around after the pack's boarded and gave us a bit of a cheeky wave down the back. What a legend. Yeah, a bit of wind picking up now.
Charmin Air 802, contact departures.
Right, we've got one to go. Well, that was cool waiting for the Fiji, seeing the Fiji come in. Yeah, good on you, Jay, mate, and special thanks to Teagues as well for teeing that one up. God, imagine we stay a little bit for the KC and it ends up going to Richmond. Wow. Yeah, I know, Alan, I know. Yeah, we're going to curfew, Claire. Oh, no, we are not going to curfew.
Singapore 232, super.
Target A, velocity 418 ready.
Velocity 418, g'day.
Singapore 232 now, service to Singapore. It's the A380 on screen now, about ready to depart.
Qantas 436, wind 140 degrees.
Coming up here to the Alpha 1 holding point. Magic Wizard, no live stream tomorrow morning at this stage. Yeah, agree with you, Dwayne Pipe. Up the livery. Up the livery.
Yeah, Qantas 640.
Qantas 640.
Aircraft on finals now, Qantas 436 coming in from Melbourne. We'll get in ahead of the departure there of the Singapore Airlines. Here we go.
Velocity 418, line up runway 16 right and be ready immediate. Delta Q up, 4418.
Tower, g'day, Quebec 123 Delta, runway 16 right ready.
Quebec 123 Delta, prepare for a quick departure.
Quebec 123 Delta.
Where's our Q-Link? They're at Bravo 2. Okay, copy. 2 aircraft coming in from the eastern side. I couldn't see them behind the rotunda. Looks like they're both going to get the jump out on the SQ1 A380.
169, clear to medium takeoff.
169, takeoff, 5418.
Q-Link 123 Delta, assigned heading right to 10, line up and be ready immediate.
So heading right to 10 and line up.
The Phantom aircraft, a beautiful aircraft.
Q-Link 123 Delta, runway 16 right, clear to immediate takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear to immediate takeoff. Down, you get on 10.
He's got to be up airborne in no time. Might even be up before the crossing.
Plus D418.
Have a look.
Contact departures, thanks for that.
Oh, right, up by Foxtrot? Come on, man. Wow. At least golf, anyway. Bravo 4. Beat your heart out. Right, next into land now is a Qantas 737, and then behind them...
Confirming Qantas 640,
Oh.
we're blocked there, cleared to land.
Also, clear to land, Qantas 642.
Singapore 232,
Wow,
line up runway 16 right.
late landing clearance for them, pretty much over the fence.
Q-Link 123 Delta, connect departures.
Now the split scimitars there.
New tower, Q-Link 205, ready.
Q-Link 205.
Cars are ready to do the runway inspection as well. It is past midday now. It's the new 10:30 a.m. New Zealand 105 on finals there. They'll land behind the taking off A380, I should say, or departing A380, I should say. Message coming in from Harley Throttle Juice. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done, mate. Thank you for joining us here on this special live stream Friday extended version, I've got to say. Mate, thank you for seeing value in the membership there. That's brilliant. Ken Ether, just back from having some barbecue sausages for lunch. Well, where was mine?
Runway 16
Where was mine?
Takeoff.
Kenny's in the house. G'day, Kenny. How are you, mates? Good to see you here today.
New Zealand 105, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 169, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 right, New Zealand.
Beautiful day out there on the bay. Absolutely spectacular today. Well, there goes the Singapore A380 out the door. Nicely done, nicely played. Our Kiwi friends, the all white 787, just about to drop it in over the fence there, now over the keys, touching down. Here we go. How's that for timing?
Singapore 232, contact departures.
Departures, have a good day, Singapore 232.
First of our Cuzzy buses dropping it in on runway right today. I think I've covered every single international movement on the runway except for Cathay 111 this morning. And maybe the Batik Air, I think it might have been. Malindo. Been a busy day.
New Zealand 105, contact ground 1265.
165, okay. New Zealand 105.
Right, chat amongst yourselves. Back in a minute.
Ambulance 235. King 205, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, 005. Ambulance 235, wind 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. The crossing runway left is available.
16 right, clear to land, ambulance 235, copy.
City Tower, got a 649, right?
Qantas 649. Killing 205, contact departures.
Departures, cancel 0.
Qantas 649, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, got a 649.
Golf available.
Hey, sir, 1212.
Yeah, 125, 57 ready.
Velocity 557. Qantas 649, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 649.
Velocity 557, line up runway 16 right.
Fly up runway 16 right, velocity 557. Qantas 59 heavy.
Qantas 59 heavy. Qantas 649, contact departures.
That's G'day, Qantas 649.
Velocity 557, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff.
Qantas 59, line up west, runway 16 right.
And line up and wait, so 16 right, Qantas 59.
Velocity 1283. Velocity 557, connect departures.
That's velocity 557.
Tower, queuing 438 Delta, go. Queuing 438 Delta, keep the speed up for as long as you can. Copy, queuing 438 Delta. Qantas 59, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, Qantas 59, have a get it. G'day, Qantas 737 ready.
Qantas 737. Keeping 438 Delta, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear to land, queuing 438 Delta.
Right, here we are. Right, so the rumour has it this KC-135 is heading back towards Sydney, 15,000 feet. So it's on its way. It's on its way. Here we go. Probably about an hour away. A little bit of a longer wait than anticipated, per se. Put it that way. Not gonna lie. But how good. If we can feature it on the show today, we will do our best.
Velocity 1283, line up runway 16 right.
I'll just give my autograph to Amelia. Oh, geez. Give me grief about that. You want it, don't you?
Just 512, final runway 16 right.
Oh.
512.
Right. Where are we at now? We've got a message coming in from Bits and Pieces. I'm going to try and get Bits and Pieces up on the screen. Where are we? Hang on. Come on. Why is it not working? Have we gone to sleep? Have we gone to sleep? I think we've gone to sleep.
Velocity 1280, runway
Bits and Pieces.
right, takeoff.
Right, you're at the airport because Mrs. Bits and Pieces to start work with Q-Link and pick the daughter up from Qantas 1266 from Lornie. Now, that was the 220 service, I believe, coming in at 1 o'clock or something. Or 20 past, is it 20 past 1, the 220? 20 past 1? You'll have to remind me there, Bits and Pieces, because a lot's happened since now and then. Then and now, I should have said. Then and now and then. Then and now. Yes. Oz, a decent sized kebab coming my way. Yes, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Runway 16 right,
we gotta look after. I gotta look after this pristine figure, mate. Can't be seen having kebabs. Come on. Oh, jeez. Right, if this KC-135 goes to Richmond, I don't know. I think that would be the funniest thing to happen today. Yes, correct. Yes, you guys have picked it. Good on you, Kenetha. Thank you, mate. Did I negotiate staying till 11 p.m? No, I did not. That would not work out. Qantas 27 making their way down for departure now. Boeing 787. Latam in the background going to Santiago. I'll tell you what, there's no lunchtime lull anymore. I was kind of waiting for the lunchtime lull, but it actually hasn't really stopped. I don't know if it's just because it's Friday or if it's if any of these aircraft are running late, but it's now 12:52 and I don't recall there being a quiet period throughout this lunchtime slot. Maybe it's just me. Qantas 19 up there, get ready for departure. Heading off to the Philippines to Manila. A330-200. Maybe Qantas 19's late because Vamos and 19 normally chase each other to the Philippines. So maybe they're late. Right, 120. Okay, so I was pretty close, Bits and Pieces. Cool. Well, I got to talk to the Brains Trust here and work out the ETA for our KC-135. Surely that's making its way down. Now it's coming in low, so I think what they probably estimated is they probably got all right. We've got X amount of fuel that we need to dump or to burn off. Whatever they've done, they've gone down to 15,000 feet. And they've worked out how much tracking distance they need to burn that fuel off. Now, what they've done is they've included the tracking distance to come down to Sydney, and then whatever was left over, they've just burned off in circles up where they were, probably utilising the time to work out exactly what they were going to do as well. And it probably makes sense for them to stay up there while they were burning or dumping fuel at that lower altitude, just in case something went wrong and then they needed to divert to perhaps Amberley or to Brisbane. And look, I mean, this is all theory, right? I'm just talking out loud with you and my closest mates. So. And now they're probably going to be light enough by the time they get down here to make a safe landing, and then start all over again when the time is right. I highly doubt that'll be today. And but you never know. You know, the bat phone might strike again. You never know. I mean, it's almost 1 p.m. It's the new 10:30 a.m. Of course. Look at this. Who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed? We thought we were seeing a one-way departure of the KC-135 out the door, and that happened at 8:30 this morning. That was it. No, you won't see it on flight radar, Scott. You got to head over to ADSB Exchange. If you're on Google, you'll see it on flight radar. You won't see it on flight radar, Scott. You got to head over to ADSB Exchange. If you're on Google, you'll see it on flight radar, Scott. You got to head over to ADSB Exchange. If you're on Google, you'll see it on flight radar, Scott. You got to head over to ADSB Exchange. If you're on Google, you'll see it on flight radar, Scott. You got to head over to ADSB Exchange. If you're on Google, you'll see it on flight radar, Scott. You got to head over to ADSB Exchange. If you're on Google, you'll see it on flight radar, Scott. You got to head over to ADSB Exchange. If you're on Google, you'll see it on flight radar, Scott. You got to head over to ADSB Exchange. If you're on Google, you'll see it on flight radar, Scott. You got to head over to ADSB Exchange. If you're on Goo on another device that's not watching the live show, of course. certainly don't want to skew our numbers. Head on over to ADSB Exchange, and you might be able to track it coming down the coast. I think it is.
Qantas 19, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 16 right, Qantas.
Right, Qantas 19 now lined up, pretty much ready to roll. They're out on the runway, and they've just given Qantas 27 the clearance to line up. So here we go, A330 time now, rolling runway 16 right. Philippines bound, here we go.
Qantas 438.
Qantas 438.
What a beautiful afternoon. Where's this rain they were predicting? Nowhere. Hey, the bombs had a bit of a blunder again.
Contact departure.
Right, let's have a quick look. They reckon 20% chance. Oh, there's no rain anymore. It's gone. Oh, 9 p.m. 40%. 10 p.m. Yeah, well, that'll be when we wrap up for curfew. That'll be when we wrap up for curfew. Then the rain will kick us out the door. How about that? Oh, hilarious. All right, it's in between Lismore and Grafton on its way down.
7 on A16 right.
At least an hour.
16 right, 127.
Touchdown time 1:35, 16 right. All right. Let's see. $1:35 p.m. We can do 1:35 p.m. We can't do 2:35 or 3 p.m. That's getting that's pushing friendships. We certainly can't do 11 p.m. God, imagine that. Imagine how we just carry on. What time did we start? No, we start at 6 a.m. or something. We've just clocked over 7 hours on the live show today. Wow, that's a longer one. That's a long one for the bank. Who's been here from the very beginning? Apart from me, of course. Qantas 27, not 7. Qantas 27, Santiago. 2 flights out of Santiago in quick succession here because LAN 801, LATAM 801 coming out as well. They'll be going all the way to Santiago. They'll be chasing each other, although Qantas has got the jump. Same aircraft type, I don't see an overtake happening. Unless somebody stuffed up their flight planning. There it is, the aircraft in question, now under its own power, coming down Gulf.
Contact departures, g'day.
Bits and pieces. Why is it every time I... Oh, there we go. And why doesn't the KC use Richmond base? Anyone know? I don't know. I'm not into the military side of things, especially the United States Air Force. I don't have any intel as to, you know, their plans, their movements and things like that. As good as I get is information from Batman, and I try and relay it to you as best we can. But no, maybe somebody in the chat might know, not too sure. There might be an operational reason that they've got to be here. There might be a fuel reason. I don't know, not too sure. Yeah, that is correct. Andrew Henderson makes a good point. Reach missions typically use Richmond, so our C-17, not our C-17, but USAF C-17 aircraft that fly under the Reach call sign often use Richmond. That is correct. Where do you live, mate? Where do you live? Name your price to go to curfew. Where do you live? Oh, geez. No. That's a dangerous question. That's a dangerous question. One that can't be answered. That's priceless. It's priceless. Oh, geez. Now, the heavy questions are coming out now. Ads, drop it in a 3, you cheeky devil. And you... Oh, no. Don't try and catch me out here. Don't try and catch me out. Bazooka. Hey, Kurt, love your streams and hearing your voice. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. And have a great day, he says. I've got to go see my 94-year-old mum. And you have me running later. Take care. I'm sorry, mate. I apologise. I've bum steered a lot of people today. I know. Can happen on a SydSquad show. You just never know. Can happen. Look. I certainly did not do this to ruin anyone's day. In fact, hopefully, I've improved many people's day. And quite the opposite was the plan, of course. But you know what they say in aviation? The 3 letters that they say in aviation are the most important letters that you will never, ever forget. STC. Everything is subject to change. Right? That's what they say in aviation. So we're living those values through and through here at SydSquad. We are subject to change. At the drop of a hat. You just never know. So if there's one thing that I've learned.
Rick, CC-828, contact departures.
Janelli had a message pop in there, but was removed before I could put it up there. So, Janelle, thank you there, Janelli, for the US too. Appreciate that wonderful support. I'm not sure what the message was there. Sorry about that. Oh, good on you, Neil. Thank you, mate, for your support too, buddy. I do appreciate it, mate. Of course. And Scott Foster adding to the petition for curfew. I can tell you, mate, we're not going that far. I like your enthusiasm, though. It's quite inspiring. I've got to be realistic. Maybe 10:30 p.m. Well, maybe that's what I meant. 10:30 a.m. The new 10:30 p.m.
Ring a ding ding.
Yes, no. All right. Oh, Michelle, split screen. Right. You watch the stream and then track the aircraft at the same time. How about it? Very good. Tom's still here. Good on you, Racy guy, still there. Pure EDM, look out. Oh, Pure EDM. He's just popping in, going, what have I missed? Well, I mean, look, I've been live for 7 hours, so I don't know. There's probably a lot to pack in a debrief. I'm not too sure. Where do we start? Praying that the end of the show is as good as the start of the show. Right, last seen back at Grafton, the call, mate. I'm getting play-by-play updates now from the bat phone. It's hilarious. It's great. This is great. And I think it's fantastic. Right, the chat sparked up again. Look out, Robert N. Kurt, my daughter is arriving in 15 minutes on China Eastern 7:35. I reckon there's a good chance we'll feature your daughter's arrival on the SydSquad show today. Look, assuming the tech stays up and running, we're good to keep going. But what did I just say? STC.
550
So let's carry on a little bit, shall we? No fines currently required to be paid for the dispensation. So, China Eastern 712. I tell you what, China Eastern have certainly got their network sorted out. We are getting like 4 or 5 flights a day with China Eastern. They certainly know what's going on. China is in full swing. This service actually is returning back from Auckland. We send one to Auckland and back. So China Eastern 712. It's an A330-200. It is coming in behind me, over my head. So we'll hear that, and then we'll likely see that touchdown on runway 16 left, and then we'll spin the camera back around to view our LATAM aircraft going out to Santiago. The long flight's going to be a long one. It's going to roll quite the distance down, probably past the control tower before it gets airborne, of course. And we'll see that one as well. It's on screen at the moment. Oh, Nav Abilash, thank you, mate. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure, mate. Well, you'll be able to go back and watch the show, at a later time. The good thing is the replay is always available for these live shows, which is fantastic. Skycam.
Tower length to 810 heavy, 130 for takeoff runway 16 right.
Actually 810 heavy, tower.
Look at the view down there. Yeah, you can see a bit of wind now. He's fighting a little bit of wind. Couple of additional corrections there. Nose down attitude. Let's plant this one. Let's plant it. Whooshka. The Ravassa's working hard there. The anchors are on. Well done. That's a brilliant shot. Even with the heat haze, it doesn't matter. That's just that's beautiful. There go the two cars, car 10 and car 2, entering on the runway, and they are going to be doing the runway inspection today. Look at that. What a shot. What a shot. Sydney Airport in full swing here. It gives you a perspective about how wide that runway is. Have a look how thin the cars are. Oh, you could fit a 12, almost like an 8-lane highway per each side of the runway, I reckon. Maybe 6. No, 8, I reckon. Right, Latam is up there at Alpha 1. Well, we're just watching the runway inspection taking place here on runway 16 left. Ginelli's back. Hey, Kurt is the Energizer Bunny. I love the energy you bring to the fam. It's been a pleasure connecting with you, fam in Sydney and Aussie land. Oh, well done. Thank you, Ginelli. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Well, the good thing is that I enjoy doing the show. So for me, it comes easy. You know, and I think I'm a bit of a people's person, so I love reading the chat and then chatting to all you beautiful people. So I mean it obviously it helps, which is great. Oz says they could have flown from North Queensland to Tokyo in the time that we've been on the stream today. Yes, 45 with 140 yes, 9 knots. I make no apologies, Oz. I make no apologies, mate. Oh, jeez. At least we've got a hard stop today. There were multiple things going against the show, going beyond about 10:30 or 11. I sort of say 10:30 because that's a soft blow, and then 11 is a hard stop traditionally. Very similar to yesterday. I've moved a few meetings out of the way to be able to be here this afternoon, which is good. I've got good clients there. And the other thing was that we were expecting rain, so that was also one of the other reasons why it felt natural to finish off a little bit earlier. Things have changed, obviously. The weather is still amazing out here today, which is fantastic. So there's always a plan, and then STC, 3 letters. I'm telling you, in the aviation industry, the famous 3 letters. Everything is STC. Right, Jetstar coming in from Melbourne, marked as a heavy.
10 line up on 016 right.
The Boeing 787-8. Now, time for Latam to get moving. They have lined up. They've gone behind the domestic rotunda from this vantage. Can't see them now. They'll pop out again, out the back.
The 810, the time's heading right 170, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, and then heading 170,
Right, heading 170.
right, heading 170.
Hey, Callum Slowcomb. Hey, Kate, love the stream. Just wondering what lens you use. We got the iPhone 7 today, mate. It's not a very good one. I think we can get, I think it's about, I don't know, about like 500 mil. Get pretty good distance from this location, actually. But they do get far away pretty quickly as well. Callum, it's the old Handycam, mate. It's the old Handycam providing you the views today on the SydSquad light setup. I think it's about 500 or 600 mils in focal length. Right, the long flight for those guys now coming up Santiago. They'll be chasing down the Qantas 787, which departed just a moment ago. The Jetstar will make its way to the apron and park it up. I'm actually not too sure whether that's a scheduled flight, Jetstar 45, or if that's a repos. Is that a scheduled flight? Where's that come in from? That would have come in from an international point into Melbourne, I'm guessing. All right, not far now for the China Eastern 735. Thank you, Callum, for the 1.5. Appreciate you being on the show today. Thank you very much for your support. A very generous contribution to the show today. Have you got a camera and lens in mind? Are you looking to purchase, or what's the motivation there? What's going on? Dwayne Pipe. Hello there, Dwayne Pipe. We'll see if we can bring Dwayne up. No, we can't. I'll try again. Hello, Dwayne, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 14 months. Back with us on the SydSquad show today. Look out. Very good, very good. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got to get to 2,000 likes. Come on, can we do it? Surely we can. Right, it's for the KC-135. We're hanging out. All the intel suggests it's coming here, so we better see it. Not far away now for the 2,000 likes, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't yet already, please smash that like button. Let's keep pumping up this community, eh? We can do it. We can do it. There's a couple of people there that are just dawdling a little bit. That's all right.
VietJet 1266 Sydney Toronto.
Oh, good on you, Louise H. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's my pleasure. My pleasure. Oh, Qantas 295 will probably arrive in Bangkok before Kurt goes home. Yes. Too funny. Oh, Callum saying he bought the RF 200 to 800 lens, and I have the Canon EOS R50. Wow, that's 800 mil. That's wow, that's quite a length. Probably a bit of a price tag there too. Yeah, nice lens. Pure EDM. Ah, hilarious. There's always one. You do you.
VietJet 1266, winds 110 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Land runway 16 right, VietJet 1266.
E7 Wedgetail about to fly over the airport at 18,000 feet. Well, our airport? Where should I be looking?
110,
Now I think we're in the lunchtime lull. I can honestly say all right, China Eastern next to land, runway left. China Eastern 735. Somebody got their daughter on this flight, is that right? Oop, stand by. Oh, 330, yeah, wow. It's, well, good for you, mate. Callum, quite an expensive lens, but a good investment nonetheless. No doubt.
735 Sydney Tower.
Do you do plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, Callum? Eddie had been towed off the standoff base. I think it's been on Bay 2 most of the morning, actually. You see the sun getting just on the...
wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, 16 right.
Did 220 just landed, missed it coming through. Right, so there we go. You're picking your daughter up bits and pieces. There we go. That's the iconic A220. Not the first time the A220's obviously been here, and obviously not the first time featured on the SydSquad live show. We did the broccoli 220 once before, if you might remember. But iconic in that it is now replacing the Boeing 717. Service now, unfortunately, and this is the Launceston flight that's just arrived. In fact, right. Apparently, the KC-135 is due in at 1:36 p.m. Another 20 minutes away. Touchdown runway 16 right. At least that's the slot that Batman has advised me of. So, yeah, well, I mean, look, I think we'll be here. Yeah, I think I can get used to seeing the A220. I mean, look, we've talked about this many times before about the Boeing 717 and what a workhorse it was, and the amount of the airlines that it used to work for, and how long we've been able to feature the 717s in Australian skies. Well, look, I mean, we're going with the times are changing. We're going with change, and now it is the A220's turn. So it's time for them to have a bit of the limelight. Shanghai Airlines now. But this is the China Eastern operated wet lease arrangement there.
6866.
China Eastern 735. The Boeing 787-9er in from Shanghai. So appropriate. Nicely done.
Houston 735, vacate Alpha 4, contact ground 126.5.
Alpha 4, 126.5, connected to T5.
Oh, that's not going to work.
Rex 6866, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Rex 6866.
Just by Newcastle, inbound. I'll tell you what, if they were flying at the rate that they were taking off, they should be here in 5 minutes.
Delta and Company Alpha 6, centre runway 16 right.
Alpha 6, centre runway.
No, me too, Biggie Spell. We've outdone ourselves today. Good to see you here, though, today. Thanks for joining us. Oh, nice one, Robert Ann, mate.
6866, contact departure.
Yeah, so Sandra came in on Shanghai Airlines. Yeah, we had a change of plan, Auburn, STC, mate, subject to change.
Tower, g'day, 445 ready.
And what do you know, we're still here.
45 Tower, g'day, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Up and wait, runway 16 right, 445.
You can continue up and vacate onto Lima. Please, traffic's lining up and wait.
Okay, then,
Well, the 787 just holding up there. The
Qantas 445, just a short delay in the line-up position. Vehicles on the runway doing a routine runway inspection. Will be vacating shortly.
I don't know what's holding up them coming out of the apron there, because I know Fiji 910 just popped up. Air Callum 141 to Namia's popped up, and that's around the back. Just waiting for a bay there. That's going to hold up the Etihad going in. Shanghai Airlines coming down now with Sandra on board. Where is she? Just coming in front of the 70s bays. So that's interesting. There we go. Marino saying, I love Australian plane spotting. So many airlines that you can't see in Europe. Yeah, well, that makes sense, I guess. You know what though? We've got the same thoughts about shows in other parts of the world. There's like the Bangkok show, for example. I mean, how good was the Bangkok show? I mean, so many airlines that we don't see down here. And it just gives a different perspective into aviation, especially if you're not a world traveller. If you don't travel, at all or much, or you don't ever get to see what happens at other airports unless you're watching it, live streams online and things like that. How good is it that we've got the opportunity now? The garage door is open to airports all around the world now. And, for those of you into aviation and plane spotting, probably most of you, if you're here watching this show, of course, now what an opportunity it is to be able to, to go and see what's going on in other parts of the world, other airports and things. I think it's exciting. I think it's amazing. Like you, Marino, I totally agree with you. Thanks for dropping in the 10, mate, and really nice to have your company on the show today. Thanks for joining us. Michael Garcia. Oh, can you imagine? Yeah, Michael, and then do Big Jet TV style and take you through the McDonald's drive-thru at the same time. The Ridges is a great little relationship that we've got going on with our friends there at the Ridges Hotel, and we certainly do appreciate the relationship that we have with them.
At Lima,
Michael, and a good shout. Yeah, might as well head to the Ridges, and it'll be flavoured beverage o'clock and plane spotting at the Ridges for the afternoon. How good? Oh, where's the bat phone? Where are we at?
Qantas 445, come at departures, good day.
Qantas 445, 7.
Sydney Tower,
Correct, 6855 Sydney Tower, good day. There's some vehicles on the runway doing a routine runway inspection. Okay.
The Link Airways, the pencil. Although we've had Stocko up here today, I don't think we've actually seen Stocko on the job. No, not Stocko. He's working hard. I know. He's so hard to find. That's how hard he's working. Wow. Oh, okay. Is there a bit of movement happening over there now? No. Right. I thought the Super Q or the Speedbird was being moved. They've all still got stairs attached. There's a sausage sizzle down there this afternoon. A lot of atmospheric distortion between us and that aircraft at the moment. Yeah, I love the Bangkok shows.
Not the kilo, please.
Okay, not the kilo, gotcha.
Oh, geez, odds, mate. I don't know. That would have been a freighter, I reckon, the 757. Either that or the New Zealand Air Force operate the 757, or at least they did. The Metroliner now coming out.
55, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear land, 6
Well, those aircraft are still trying to find a bay over there. Oh, Air Cullen. They'll go out runway left, unfortunately. A great livery on the Air Cullen. I love it on the A330-900 Neo. One of my favourites. And Pure EDM getting involved in the action now, dropping in one gifted membership to Mitch Blight. Hello there. Good on you, Pure EDM. Special thanks and congrats to Mitch. Mitch is in the chat. He's actually talking to Taj. Yeah, Mitch picked up a membership there. Good on you, mate. And make sure you head on over to your email there and read all the details up on that. Basically bragging rights in the Uluru Lodge for a month with an invitation to return after the fact, of course. Access to the emojis. I know you haven't got them yet because I can see that your name is grey. And then access to the members-only content as well. And we had a lot of members-only content in Bangkok more recently. Tim did a wonderful job featuring some members-only jet streams over there. So definitely something to go and check out when you get a chance.
So currently just for your plane, I've got Scooter on a 3.5 mile final, then Air Calin to depart, and then after that I should be able to get the rest
Good
of
on you, EDM. Thank you, mates.
Got to understand, thanks.
Scooter 2, wind 100 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Scooter 2 coming in from Singapore, the Boeing 787-800 now. Finals runway 16 right. Oh, where's... Oh, so Air Cullen... Oh, you know what? They can't cross. The right turn coming up here for Air Cullen at Gulf? No? What are they doing? Oh, maybe because it's quiet. They can come down and depart at Foxtrot. What do you reckon? Well, this is cool. I thought they were for sure going 16 left, but no. Rightio. I'll take it. I mean, look at that. That livery just is, it's sparkling. I know it's shimmering in the heat haze. Don't get me wrong. It's just a nice looking livery. Right, Mango Pancakes time now. The 787-800 finals, runway 16 right. Hello there, old friend.
Tower Aircalin 141, good afternoon, approaching Foxtrot. We'll be ready in seconds.
Aircalin 141, Sydney Tower, g'day, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Aircalin 141.
I love the French. How good is it? Aircalin 141 now. And that's so nice. That's so cool. Oh, the cars have made it all the way up here now. Runway inspection time, lunchtime inspections for 16 right coming up. How good is that? Air Calin line up at Foxtrot as predicted. There we go. Well, as a shadow just goes over that part of the airfield.
Scooter to Alpha 4 onto Alpha ground 126, decimal 5 today.
Alpha 4 to Alpha 125.
ARYA, Aria asking about any Garuda planes. Yeah, we had 2 today. We had 4 movements, 2 in and 2 out already.
Calin 141, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff,
Yeah. Calin 141 now clear for takeoff, runway 16 right. Here we go. The A320 Neo with the beautiful livery now out the door. Should be a sporty departure, I reckon. Come on, bit of wind now on the nose for them. Come on, get up.
Car 2 and company on Kilo, inside runway 16 right, crossing runway 25.
Yeah, nice. And we'll see you again.
Calin 141, contact departures, good day.
With departure, good day, Calin 141.
Wow, what a shot. What a shot. Goodness me. Con Raptors, what's your estimated time of departure? Dispensation approved up until about 2 p.m. This KC-135 is estimated to land, I don't know, the next 10, 15 minutes perhaps. And then we might definitely consider departing the scene. Wow, that was a great shot. That was fantastic. Good on you, Chatapole. Wow, how do you say that? Chow and Tan Pipats. Sorry for butchering that if I did. Chatapole, thank you so much for your support. A 10 out of 10 there for you. Keep up the good work, Kurt. It's very kind. Member there for 7 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you. Oh, Grant Miller is calling it. He reckons it's the number 4 arriving now on at Sydney Airport. All right. Yeah, I've got it on. It's on flight radar now as well. In fact, I can see it. It's popped up on flight radar. It's just south of Central Coast there, to the west, to the southwest of Central Coast. Just to the west of Gosford, northwest of Gosford there, at about 7,000 feet. If this lands at Richmond, I don't know. Can you imagine if this lands at Richmond? Oh my goodness. Thrown in the towel. Michael Garcia, you're keen, aren't you, mate? You're very keen. I like it. I like your commitment. Ladies and gentlemen, now's the time to start resharing the live show. Let's get our views cranking again. We have the KC-135 Romeo coming back in to Sydney Airport. It should be here in about 15 minutes. Should be. Doing a bit of a cheeky approach, which has me a little bit nervous that it might be going somewhere else. Now I think it's the lunchtime lull, but I mean it's 1:36 p.m. There is not a huge amount happening on the airfield as we speak. The Velocity aircraft about to drop in on runway left. But International Terminal is sleeping until the afternoon wake up. These views down runway 16 left do not get old.
Sydney at good afternoon, 6668.
Correct, 6668 Sydney Tower, good day. Thanks very much. Correct, 6668, wind 080 degrees at 10 knots, full crosswind, runway 165.
Taj, spending the weekend on RAF Edinburgh with cadets. Good on you, Taj. What is it that you'll be doing, mate? Have a great weekend. It is the weekend. We're now 1:38 p.m. on Friday, the 1st of November. We are counting down the hours now until we clock off. I've got a lot of work to do before the weekend is upon me now. So, yeah, wow. Yeah. Right, we've got Rex 668 coming in from Wagga, sub 340 now, finals, runway 16 left, and I believe that the KC-135 is probably likely going to be the aircraft that lands after that, runway 16 right. Good on you, Con. David Cowper, thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Yes, Simon. There was a little bit of laughter up there in the control tower in the cab. Oh, they're having a good day as well up there, which is fantastic. Nice to see them having a good time while they're working away. They do a wonderful job. Our friends from Air Services Australia they're in the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. Right, we're going to forego the takeoff there for that aircraft, the other Qantas aircraft. We've got a nice Oh, SydSquad corporate jet just coming in through here. Featured on the show many times before, Charlie Alpha Delta. Just getting some additional practice in as we pan this part of the airfield. That's likely going to be the part the KC-135 tanker will take unless it vacates there on the runway. Interesting to hear the if it rolls out the Ravustas as well. That would be exciting. Is Roger still there in the chat? I wonder. The Rex Saab 340 on runway 16 right has landed. It'll be vacating the airfield in just a moment's time. All eyes now to the north of the airfield. We will pick it up a little bit late on the visuals, just given the fact that we've got all this scaffolding in the way, which we've been dealing with all day, so that you guys, it's nothing new, of course, for those of you who have been watching the show for the entire day. And then we will see the touchdown and hear the rollout, so exciting. Bringing it on 16 left over our heads. Come on now.
Good day, Wilson Flight 59's ready. 4559, Sydney Tower, good day, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, 45.
Have you got it, Amelia? Have you got it?
Good afternoon, reach 081. Gear down, ILS 16 right.
Reach 081, Heavy Sydney Tower, good day.
There we go, reach 081 on finals now, runway 16 right. Have made contact with Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Team.
Reach 081, clear to land 16 right.
Reach 081, negative, continue approach, landing clearance shortly.
001.
Right. Negative, continue approach, landing clearance coming shortly. I can see it. I can see it. Lights are on. It's coming in. We can't get the camera around there because we'll lose our focus because we're going through a bucket load of I might be able to actually. I doubt it, but yeah, there we go. All right, we got visuals now. There we go. Interesting if it holds it the whole way. I doubt it. Well, I'm keen for the audio on this. I hope we get some Ravustas. Some 707 classic Ravustas.
Range 081, wind 000 14 knots, crossing 13, runway 16 right, clear to land, check wheels. Clear to land 16 right, wheels are down, reach 081 next. Reach 081.
Gadget, Star 517 ready?
Yes, Star 517, City Tower. Oscar 559, contact departure, scanning. 5.
Star 517, line up runway 16 right. Lining up 16 right, Jet Star 517.
Man, these things approach with speed. I couldn't hear it though. Because he's rolling all the way down to the end of the runway, basically. Wow. What a sight. Well, that was quite the sortie, wasn't it?
081, taxi vacate taxiway Alpha 5 available and Alpha, and ground is 126.5.
Alright, Alpha 1265, reach 81 heavy.
Velocity 518, cross runway 25 to the bay, traffic company pushed off 32 at the northern disconnect point headers.
Cross runway 25, take to the bay and copy the traffic out on the front for 3518.
Ah, no reversers on the 135. Well, there you go, Mark. That'll explain it.
42, traffic inbound to bay 40.
Just brakes.
VO 42.
Ground reach 81 heavy is clear Alpha 5, parking domestic 4.
Reach 81 ground, taxi Alpha, hold short runway 25. Sorry, taking the bay, I just stepped on you at the last minute.
Hold short 25 and we'll be parking at domestic 4 for refueling first before transferring over to 6.
Reach 81, understood.
I think they've cracked the windows as well already. That's brilliant.
Qantas 594, hold short runway 25.
55, Qantas 594.
Putting point Bravo 10, runway 16 clear.
55, Honey Bravo 10, 16 clear, Qantas 594, good day.
Velocity 442, ground bay 3, pushback approved.
City ground, Jetstar 822, just the radio check.
Jetstar 822, reading you 5. Qantas 447, ground bay 3, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Qantas 447.
Reach 81 on Alpha, cross runway 25, make a right turn on Golf, hold short, runway 16 right.
Cross 25, right turn on Golf, hold short of 16 right, reach 81.
Velocity 842, information uniform, request taxi, Golf or better.
V842, taxi Bravo 4, holding point Bravo 4, runway 16 right. You will be number 1 to the military aircraft opposite direction when they cross the Gulf.
Speed Bravo 4, hold point Bravo 4, 16 right, copy traffic, velocity 842.
Charles 81 on Golf Cross, runway 16 right, and hold short of Charlie, please.
On Golf Cross, 16 right, hold short Charlie, reach 81 heavy.
81, taxi to the bay.
To the bay then, reach 81.
Ground for 3516, 44 Alpha.
Velocity 516, ground taxi, hold short, runway 25.
Hold short 25, velocity 516.
Qantas 447, information uniform, request taxi.
Qantas 447, Bravo 2, holding point Bravo 2, runway 16 right.
Bravo 2 to Bravo 2, holding point runway 16 right, Qantas 447.
All right, wow. And we're back. How good is that? And there it is. There it is. Where we picked up this morning. That's hilarious. Goodness me, wow. Well, thank you for all of your beautiful messages there, ladies and gentlemen. Local time now, 1:53 p.m. It's the new 10:30 a.m. Oh, wow. Goodness me. A couple of messages we'll just go through just quickly if you don't mind, of course. See if I can bring those back up on the show now. I've got have a look. Oh, Ashley's there. See if Ashley pops up. Hey, super show, Kurt and everyone. Thanks, everybody. And saying, imagine if the KC-135 still had its original engines. Yes, right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are we there? Does that work? Yes, there I am. And Amelia's in the BTS just. She's hiding behind me. Yeah, imagine that, Ash, mate. How are you? How are you, buddy? Thank you for the kind super chat there. I think does that one work? Oh yeah, I think that one works probably a bit better. There we go. My head's just popping in onto the screen there as well. I'm blocking it. We'll pull that out of the way so I can see. Yeah, hey, thanks everyone for being here. Good on you, Ash. I've got another message coming through from David Cowper there as well. See if I can pull David's up. And David's gone, thanks, Kurt. You continue to go above and beyond. Thank you, Dave, mate. Appreciate that. Very kind indeed. You're a legend. And Callum is there as well. See if we can pull Callum's message up. No, we're having some problems with our messages today. That's all right. Callum, if I can't read them, there we go. Joint Base Sydney. Yeah, well, there you go, mate. They're here. They proved, well, they didn't prove anyone wrong, but they, for those of you who thought they were going to Richmond, well, here it's on the SydSquad show here at Sydney Airport. Look at that. And time for me to go to sleep, says Marino. Wish you all a good night, day, evening, and happy Friday. Dropping in a 10. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you for your wonderful support throughout the show, of course. And Chris is back again. Thanks, Kurt. And Kurt's clients and mods for a great day. My dispensation is over. Mine as well. And here's to a hopeful 2,000 likes and Little Wings. How far off are we? Are we near the 2,000 likes? Where are we at? What's the go? You'll have to let me know. But well done, guys, and thank you for your late support there in the chat. And Chris, I really do appreciate that, buddy. And you've been looking after us all afternoon. And I think we've made our way to the business end of the show here, where we can start to think about wrapping up, of course. And get that music on at dispensation to 2 p.m. And so we got there in the end. But how good. Totally worth it to be able to feature the unexpected return arrival of the KC-135, the tanker that was going to be used in an activity today to support the F-22s coming out of Williamtown, of course. Technical issue up there. Fortunately, couldn't happen. They've turned around, dumped some fuel or burnt some off, whatever you want to call it. They're back again. They landed 5 minutes ago here at Sydney Airport. What a show. What a show. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at the end of the week and we're done. We're done. What are we? We're 8 hours on the live show today. A little bit longer than I expected, but we have been able to do it, and it's great. Great to have your company. Thank you for all of your support, all of the beautiful members in there as well. Everyone who dropped in super chats and membership anniversaries and painted the chat or the show in the colours that we love to do it. Thank you for your support as well, and for hanging out with me and being my friends today on the SydSquad show. It's been a great pleasure to host the show today, and what a cracker. B-Rad getting in there right at the death as well. I'll see if we can get his have a break, grab a Kit Kat. Good on you, B-Rad. Thank you, mate. I think I'll be doing more than that. Lunch is just around the corner, and I can assure you of that. Special thanks to Amelia Briscoe as well for coming out and being my company in the background here, and for Stocko coming up as well during the show as well. Lovely to have your company as well today, Amelia. And Mark as well dropped in. That was really kind. Yeah, that was awesome. So kudos to Mark. That's it. I got to run. We've outstayed our welcome, and it's time. It's going to be a late night there for me. I've got things to do. I know that there is an A380 on finals in just a moment. It's Qantas 64. I don't know if any of you are talking about it in the chat. I think we're good for one more. 2 minutes till 2 o'clock, and then that's it. And then we're done. The A380 will be the final movement on the show, and then we're out the door. It's all right. The meeting doesn't start at 2 o'clock. It's all good. It's all good. Trust me. We're in safe hands, of course. But what a show! What a show! So much to see and so much seen. Make sure you head on over to sydsquad.com.au to pick up an item of merchandise, and just know that all the proceeds are going to charity, of course. Our Little Wings charity partners, who we love to support. Well, they're awesome. You know all about them if you're a regular of the show, of course. So go and get involved if you can. Any 5 cents, 2 cents, $2, $5. Drop it in there. They love it. They love it. And it makes us feel good as well. Very proud of the relationship that we've got with our charity partners of choice there, our Little Wings fan bam. And that's it. I can't be sure of when the next live show is. Not tomorrow. And Timmy's out with the fan bam, so he won't be out here tomorrow either. But I think after today's show and yesterday's show, I reckon we've probably earned a bit of time off, and it's going to be family day tomorrow, that's for sure. And Sunday, don't know as well. I can't be sure. There is a chance of a sneaky corporate jet coming in from the Emirates. I think one of the bat phones told me. Don't have any details on it. If it's in the morning, forget it. We won't be there for that. And I know you're asking for a curfew show, so maybe next week I reckon we can pull something together. I reckon we can do that as a team. So that's it. Right, lovely messages. As I always say, I can't read them all, and I'm not going to go back right this second and read all your beautiful messages popping in now. I'll do it later when I get a chance to finally sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the evening. It is Friday. It's the end of the week. happy first of the month and happy Halloween to those of you still celebrating. So I reckon that's it. Enjoy your weekend, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back again, bigger and better, very, very soon. And we can't wait to have your company on another SydSquad show just around the corner. Don't forget to hit the like button. We're just shy of 2,000k likes. If you 2,000, not 2,000k, that'd be immense, wouldn't it? If you haven't yet, please do that, and perhaps consider subscribing. They're the freest ways to support the channel. There's no money involved there, which is great. Again, thanks for being my company, and I look forward to having your company on the next show. Whatever it is you get up to between now and then, look after yourselves, stay safe, be nice to one another, and I can't wait to see you very soon. That's it from Kurt and the wider SydSquad family here at Sydney Airport. You've been tuned into live plane spotting at Sydney Airport with SydSquad, chilled back, family-friendly live show, and can't wait to do it all again very soon. That's it. I'm out. See you later. Bye-bye.
Good afternoon, Sydney Tower. Qantas 64, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Rag 6469, contact departures. Rag 64. On 64, vacating to the right, contact ground on 126.5. Have a good day. 126.5, 164, good day.
Your shadow stretching on the floor while the sun gets low. I got a feeling that the glow deep inside my core needs to breathe to flow. We push it right on through I know you need it too, because we have been working hard right from the very start. Who knew we'd get this far? But now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, mate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. No obstacles that we faced did ever slow us down. We knew we'd get here, went the extra mile in every race. We are duty bound. We push it right on through. I know you need it too, because we have been working hard right from the very start. Who knew we'd get this far? But now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, mate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. We give it our best, but sometimes we need to stop to see what we have assessed. I'm grateful about everything, because we have been working hard right from the very start. How we get this far? But now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, mate. Call it a day and celebrate.